Hey everybody, welcome back to another rendition of Miramus Ball Watchers, Jets versus Patriots. And we're going to be commenting on this whole entire game. Chad and Buckman decided to bail out on their debate because Buckman's probably too much of a bitch to do it. So, it is what it is.
Yeah, but we had this planned anyway that we were gonna, watch this game. We got Denver, New England, and it's about to kick off here. Oh wait, shit, I'm on the wrong game. My bad.
Yeah, it's Jets in New England.
Jets in New England. There we go. Jets in New England, and we actually have Dan at the game, so I think we're gonna check in with him at halftime. Maybe get some in-game updates. If we want, we could probably get him on. Yeah, we can see if he sees anything on the field and shit. But what do you think of this game going into it?
Honestly, so I want to ask everyone here because I got my friends here and everything like that. So I want to ask you guys all the opinions. You saw the Jets last week with Justin Fields. Even though he only threw for 56 yards, they were able to dominate somewhat during that game. So what's your guys' take on the quarterback situation and just the offense in general going into this game for the Jets?
I don't think they'll lose probably by a decent margin, but I think
the only reason they did okay is because Breece Hall's a monster.
I think they'll put up some points.
All right, so they're saying run. They're saying the run game basically,
and that's what they're built on.
But sit Fields.
I wouldn't sit Fields because Fields is so dynamic though, dude, with the run.
Yeah, but you can't pass for anything.
Well, the Jets have had a consistent either one-way or two-way quarterback. They need a pocket passer. They haven't had anyone that had enough time to stay in the pocket and throw the ball.
Well, with Breece Hall, they need to be a run-first team with a pocket passer that can make third long throws if he needs.
Oh, well, they're fucked then. John, what's your take on the Jets offense, man, going into this?
I mean, it's one of those teams where if they get up, they can win games because of that run. But the second they get behind, it usually starts unraveling, and they have some players, but
so you're basically saying if they get behind early in this game, it's fucking over.
Yeah, especially Thursday night. We know Thursday night's always freaky. It's a road game for them. New England's coming in so hot, but just because of that Thursday night freak factor, I think maybe something could happen. But I would heavily take New England in this game based off of what's been happening.
I don't know. I'm feeling the Jets, dude. I'm feeling Justin Fields is going to go for at least one. I'm feeling upset, bro. I'm feeling upset. Justin Fields.
Good for the Raiders draft, so go Jets.
Go Jets. Yeah, man. We got 2 Jet fans in here tonight.
Yeah. I mean, Aaron Glenn, bro.
Aaron Glenn's a tough coach, bro. He's
that dance, bro.
Yeah, he's like Antonio Pierce, bro. He hypes up the team. He's dog shit for play calling, but he can hype up a team.
There's been a couple good games, but a lot of stink on most of the games.
Last week was the worst. The Raiders game.
But that was
a good game until
game. But yeah, it was sloppy at times too. There's a lot of splash plays.
Yeah.
The blocks and all that shit, but yeah, I don't know.
It's such a
ATP,
shame.
what's your read on this game? You're an AFC guy.
I don't know. The thing about the Jets is, look, one thing you have to understand about the game they won last week. I think I showed you guys the stat. They got under 175 yards of offense, and they didn't force a turnover.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the first time. So this on the Browns end that a team had held a team to under 175 yards of offense, right? And no turnovers, and lost the fucking game. It was 225-0 till then.
Yeah.
Now it's 225-1. So it's that was because they had a 2 return touchdown.
Or
can we show respect to Al Michaels still commentating?
And
games.
He's still pretty good. He's not.
I know he's not Chris Collinsworth.
I don't know if you heard. Have you heard Terry Bradshaw when he does the halftime shit?
Oh, dude, he's like Buckman. He's out for lunch, bro.
Buckman, yeah.
He's a Buckman. He's a big Buckman.
Fucking Joe Biden, Buckman, fucking.
No, but it's funny though. But the thing is, Terry's still funny though. It's so awkward that it's funny, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oh well, he needs to. Yeah.
He needs to go.
I know. So
I mean, Herb Street's pretty weak too. You know, like I don't really like him at
I'm
all.
most disappointed that the Buckman Chad got postponed to tomorrow.
Buckman was probably being a snake again, dude. That's all that it is. Buckman was a fucking snake, and Chad was like, "All right, we gotta kick it to the next day or next week." Buckman is bucking it up as usual.
Well, if anyone knows why it got canceled, or if Z-Man, if you want to come on with us and watch football and tell us why, but I know Buckman. Everyone says Buckman's like impossible to work with, so it's got to be that shit, bro.
Oh yeah,
Buckman, come on, Chad, come on.
Chad, you're gonna listen to my demands now.
What are those guys trying to do over there?
Introduce yourself to the chat, Chad.
ATP, you watched our last show, right, bro?
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah,
you love that shit, right?
Yeah, man, it was funny, man.
What's your favorite part about seeing Buckman?
Oh, you mean when you were like shitting on him?
Yeah, or whatever, you know.
Yeah. I bitch slap you, Buckman.
Well, that shit's great, but
Right.
you're a turkey neck connoisseur, so we were thinking maybe.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the whole thing, just so you know. I watched bits and pieces. Were you really going
Bet
hard
K
on
Murph.
turkey neck?
Turkey neckage, yeah, that's one of your specialties.
I just think that, like, I don't really care. Everyone's going to get turkey neck at some point when you get older, but
I'm never getting old, bro. I'm staying young.
I would just think that when you you shouldn't be starting your podcast career when you have turkey neck. That's probably a bad move. You know, like it probably a sign you're too old to start. Like Kevin Brennan's got turkey neck, but you know, he was doing comedy for 20 plus years.
He's grandfathered in.
Yeah, he's grandfathered into the neck club.
Yeah, so
Buckman, on the other hand, now he ain't grandfathered into anything, bro. He's trying to act like he is, but he's not.
well, like the comment I made with Mint Diggity about it was that the problem with the whole Dabverse thing for the game starts is it's like everyone in the Dabverse sucks so bad for the most part, right? Is that now this crappy fans think they can have good shows, you know, because these other guys really can't do a show properly, even though they think they're professional comedians or whatever they're doing, you know. So, anyhow.
Well, the whole thing, the whole Buckman thing that's been going down, bro. Like you've been watching that, but then, did you see the shit with Jay Mao and Ashley?
And Ava.
Oh my god.
Ava?
And Ava Raisa.
Okay, hang on. I think ATP and I can agree on this.
He's retarded.
J-Mo said earlier when we first had him on the show, he said, "Fuck children, who cares?" Remember that? ATP?
Yeah. You know, I'll explain it. Like,
yeah, go ahead.
I said the one reason I didn't like Melton was because he was like talking about, you know, trying to have sex with Steel Toe's kids and Kevin Brennan's kids, and I thought that was disgusting. And J-Mo shot back right away. He goes, "Fuck people's kids. Who gives a shit?" Like, it's like, well, now someone was talking about his family, and he goes crazy. You know, so it's like, yeah, when it happens,
hypocrisy.
Yeah, total hypocrisy, right? So,
J-Mo's a monster. Decline says.
Well, he's still going, bro.
I know. Is he really? Is he still going?
Yeah, and he said tomorrow night he's gonna be vindicated. You know, he's doing a show with Quadfather that he does.
Oh, the quadriplegic guy. Yeah, that fag. Yeah, makes sense.
By the way, another hypocrisy, Ed Mir, was that I saw Quadfather when he was when J-Mo was on that show, was talked about you know, people doxing him and he doesn't do that. Dude, I remember he doxed you, right, Mir? Quadfather.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Yeah, so we'll see.
You went in a great show. You did one of the best rants ever one time. How you were happy he was in a wheelchair because he talks.
I mean, I don't wish ill will towards him, but I'm kind of glad he broke his spine.
Well, you know, I don't know if people know the story of how he's broke his spine. It's like it's hard to.
Yeah, they've heard it.
Yeah, he's drunk. He was drunk as fuck, jumping out of a tree like an idiot.
So,
but
another thing that came out I don't know if you saw that shit, but Landon was wearing the same like leather jacket that
Mhm.
Carmick had,
Mhm.
and then the guy with NJR was doing it too.
Straight aura, bro. Straight
Yeah,
aura.
yeah. Yeah, so that whole thing went down, and that was like,
Well, that's an old Andrew Dice Clay jacket. That's it. That's what that
That's what I figured it was. They were trying to do like a nod to Andrew.
Well-
That's the I think that's the jacket he used to wear on stage back in the 80s, 90s when he was like got big. So
well, I think Carmick says the official one's the Michael Jackson Pepsi jacket.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
He
so
wears. Well, I have the Michael Jackson jacket from Beat It. You know,
throw that shit on.
I'll put that shit on. 1 second. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
go get that shit. Yeah,
Give me a second. So just-
Yeah,
so
get sexy for us.
this is a watch along NFL, so we'll be talking about football. But if you guys throw stuff in the chat, we can just go on riffs on that shit too, because
Oh yeah.
it's just no structure.
No structure tonight. We're relaxing. We're having a break from the life forms shit that plagues our world today in what we're in. We're relaxing. We're hanging out, having a good time. It's gonna be chaotic. It's gonna be fun, and boys are gonna be boys tonight.
And we're gonna enjoy some fine sporting on TV. But
Right.
yeah, K Murph, I have a IWC that I don't wear, so no, I'm good, bro.
Fifth career kickoff return for a touchdown, 99 yards last week versus Browns. Kini Kawangwa. All right.
Maybe the Batgirl, but I got a 40 IWC, so
All right, here we go. We got the punt coming from not the punt, the kickoff coming from Patriots to the Jets. Return. Let's go Jets! Oh, go! Yes, good return, 29-yard line. Let's go Jets! Let's go Jets! Here comes Justin Fields, the man, the myth, the legend.
man, you must have like some doped up internet where you're at.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Why?
you're a little ahead of me, but I can probably figure it out.
Oh, sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
it's all good. I'm not invested like that, but
Oh, I'm invested, bro. Fuck the Patriots. I've always hated them.
oh no shit.
I've always hated them, bro. Ever
Oof.
since they beat the
I'm-
Eagles
I'm-
in the Super Bowl, fuck them.
I don't know. I guess I was kind of cheering for him because Dan liked them and like Drake May, he's all right. But I don't know. I guess I don't really know why I like them. I guess because they sucked before.
Right? They sucked with
But-
Mac Jones.
Yeah.
Say, you see Fields though? That pass? Hey, you guys see that? Fields, watch all game. He's gonna be passing, bro. Not passing, but he's gonna be getting a good, healthy amount of yardage off the pass.
Fewer than 60 passing yards in the last 4 starts, bro. You just trying to go against the narrative.
He's going 150 at least. He's going 150 at least.
This could be a draft.
He's going for at least 70, all right?
Yeah.
Just to
Yep.
break the narrative.
First down, Brees Hall.
I'm gonna fix it.
Wow, that's not a first down.
Bill from Jersey is no fan of the Patriots. We got
Good. Bill's an Eagles fan. He's hit, bro.
I think we're getting in intel that Zumock versus Buck Measy is supposed to be tomorrow night. So I'm sure if anything good happens in it, we'll cover that in
Look
the
at
next
that,
installment.
Yeah, we can cover it tomorrow.
Shit, dude, that shit's hard.
Just beat it.
Just bait it.
Yeah, that shit's hard, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice handoff. Let's go.
All right, they're moving.
Brees Hall, dude. Brees Hall is tough.
Oh, did he play 2 years in Tampa?
Okay, so when did he leave the Pats? I think he left.
Yeah, where's
Oh, you're a Raiders fan, Bill? I feel sorry for you
Yeah,
then.
Bill's
Yeah.
a fucking huge Raiders fan. You know,
Bill's probably been
Yeah.
a Raiders fan since Don Casper was playing.
like me, I write him once in a while, talk about how shit the Raiders are.
Bill? If you want to jump on later, talk a little Raiders, maybe like
Nice
second,
Brees
third
Hall.
quarter.
Remember, I'm a little behind you guys, so.
Yeah, so am I.
I have Brees Hall and two of my I have 2 fantasy teams, and he's on both of them. So, let's go.
He's been playing pretty good. I
What
know
was
he
it?
was in like trade rumors and shit.
Yeah.
Dan's at the game.
You know
So
what I do have to say, now that I'm seeing these Patriot uniforms, they are bullshit. And like when you see them like live,
you don't like it?
I don't like it at all. No.
I like the color, but yeah, it's like I wouldn't want them as like my team uniform, but for like one game, it's kind of
One
cool.
game, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they'd be better at a day game though. For you know what I'm saying? If there's something about
Yeah, with some sunlight on them. Yeah.
Hey, just confirmed Ava's going to come on at halftime.
Ava Raisa will be here to discuss her new war with Jay Mao. And
you know what they look like too? Like they look like, I don't know, like NFL Europe or CFL uniforms or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, anyhow.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the color palette of them is like kind of weird with that like monochrome gray.
Yeah. And Dan is at the game, so for people who want to know that too.
Yeah, he might call in at some point.
He even sent us a video of like him pissing in the fucking, in the urinal. Did you see that?
I saw some. I didn't see what exactly it was. Some
Yeah,
video.
it looked like he was in the urinal.
I saw some pics.
Yeah, I'm like taking a piss. It's like, what the hell are you?
Nice. Yeah. You love that shit, bro. Are you still trying to get with Ashley, bro?
Who? Me?
You. Yeah.
Hey, man, pussy's pussy, right, bro? It's all pink at the inside.
Oh, man. They're moving. The Jets are moving it, man.
We got a super chat from Bill from Jersey. 2 words, tuck rule. Yes, sir. The tuck rule is indeed important. I will give you that. 2 words, baby.
See, but I like these old Jets
Dude,
uniforms. I like the helmet.
Justin Fields is so fucking tough.
He's fast, but he can't pass.
Is that Milton Williams on the pass that got hurt? The D.
What's Spillane doing there? 14, horrible. I guess so. Yeah, he looks like he's hobbling off.
Yeah, that's not good. He's a G. Is Avis pink? Yeah. Well, I guess.
Hey,
I don't know. I don't want to get into that, but I know that was like a thing that like Ava would go on and talk about dongs a lot on other shows. They're really into it. But
hey, real quick,
we're not gonna let our show get taken over.
No, that's at halftime. Hey, real quick for both of you, how important is the long snapper?
Really important.
Oh, really important. Hey, they're all saying really important. The long snapper is insanely important. Probably one of the most important positions in the game.
Because I've seen games when those guys get hurt, and then it's like usually the center is the backup long snapper, and it's different from like doing a shotgun snap. Like the ball doesn't get to the punter or doesn't get to like
it's got to be perfect, dude. That snap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, dude. Okay, here we go. Justin Fields, 3rd and 5. This is the reason why they pay him the big bucks. Oh my God! You guys see that?
No.
You're ahead of me. So like, remember,
I'll wait.
You can call it.
I'll wait. I'll let you guys see it. That's nuts what they just did. Brilliant.
No, that's obviously a good thing. Okay, I'm taking Michael Jackson.
Yeah, that shit's hard though.
Dude, 32 guys. Did you guys see that?
Yeah. Get drunk.
Davis.
First down.
He's from I think he's from South Dakota State.
Really?
Yeah, he's a good player. But see, we were talking about uniforms. I like those Jets helmets, those old Jets helmets like that. That's like
ones,
yeah, those are cool.
That shit's hard.
Yeah.
We're all the same color as the inside of Murr's asshole deep down.
Dude, you can't wear one of those hats with like the thing on top that you wore when you're like 6 years old. You know what I'm saying?
The stocking cap?
The stocking cap.
You don't like that?
Nah, not for a girl.
I got. All right. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Wear a little beanie or whatever,
Oh my God, dude. I love the direction of the offense. I love the aggression. I love the trickery.
And they did nothing on offense last week. That's the crazy thing.
The head coach is on another level. He is ready to win this fucking game in New England right
Wait,
now.
Jets going to run the table? They won 2 in a row.
Dude, I'm calling it, bro. I'm calling it right now. Jets are fucking on one, dude. They don't give a fuck anymore, bro. They're ready to fucking win. They're figuring it out.
Oh, I'm seeing the play. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, I know it's incomplete.
Because they don't know how to run with Justin Fields. Now they do. Trickery, run it, quick pass. Boom, bro. Watch this shit. Watch them get this 3rd and 6 right now. A lot. On Madden.
Yo, if we need Brees Hall to get the first touchdown because K-Murph's going to throw you some cash if he does. So
Yeah, hey, K-Murph, let's go, buddy. Come on, we need Brees Hall. Hey, K-Murph is about to throw me some bread, bro. Let's get it. Come on, let's get that bet in.
Over at your house. Just so
Tons
we
of
all know.
football fans.
a bunch of his homies.
Yeah, we're all here drinking beer, having some good rye whiskey. We're hanging out, buddy.
Okay, man.
Got the nutcrackers, all Christmas stuff out already, you know, because I didn't want to
No.
put that shit up later in December because fuck it, I'm lazy.
Well, we might as well care.
Props to that, bro. I haven't even thought about that shit yet.
Yeah, dude, I literally put up the tree and everything. I said, fuck it this year. I don't want to do it later. I just want to do it now so I don't have to do it.
Best thing about being in
Ah,
the Bahamas,
humbug.
I don't even do that shit anymore.
Well, you're Jewish. Why would you
No,
do
but
it?
it wouldn't matter. My dad's. But I don't care. Like I can't get into the holidays here because it's warm. It just there's something about being and it's warm and there's no snow and you just can't-
That is true. You do in Missouri, dude. You get that snow. You're like, fuck yeah, it's Christmas.
yeah.
Here we go, guys. Best in NFL rush deep yards allowed per game. Here we go. What is this? 3rd and 6. Here we go. I won't say anything though. I'll wait for you guys to catch up.
So I'm just fucking around my view. I like this better.
Let's fucking go, Justin Fields, man. Let's go, Jets. Gets. Dude, Justin's balling, bro. Bring it all. Yeah, this is probably the best drive they have had all season opening up the game.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
nice. They're eating a lot of clock.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, so they're going to keep May off the field, so that's good.
Yep.
Mhm. You love
Nice.
you love that shit, bro. Isn't Garrett Wilson hurt too?
Yes. Oh, Hall is a fucking tank, dude. 3 yards, fucking tank, man.
Who's 15 who just caught the pass before that?
Adonai. He just got traded. Mitchell. He was on the Colts, I think.
Whoa, Bundy. No, fuck KC. There's a KC fan here. I don't fuck with that shit. No, I'm an Eagles fan. I'm a dirty bird all day, every day. Fuck Kansas City. Fuck Kansas City. Yeah, I'm repping St. Louis for baseball. Kansas City doesn't represent St. Louis, bro, at all. No way.
Thinking
Damn, dude.
who got in?
K Murphy fucked up, bro. That
Who
Justin
got
Fields.
in?
Justin
He
Fields.
took it himself. Ah, fuck.
K Murph, bro. Come on, man. Put another bet down, dude. Let's get some more bread.
Was he down? Was he down?
Nah, he was in, bro.
Oh, he skated in. Yeah.
Yeah, it was easy. Easy money.
Well, I mean, good for them. They're a team that's down and out. So
Nice. Yeah.
Right.
14 plays. Wow, 8 minutes. Start.
Was this the first opening drive they scored this year?
Maybe the Steelers game, the first game of the season, because they scored a lot of points.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. They went crazy that first game against the
Yeah,
Steelers.
first game was one of the best games of the year, actually.
Oh yeah, dude. Aaron Rodgers in that game went nuts.
And Fields was good that game. And then
No, he was brilliant. The defenses were garbage.
awful that game.
Oh, Buck Measy's actually doing a show on his channel, so we could
Yeah.
check in on that.
Yeah. Pull that up. Pull that up during
It's
commercials.
just a countdown right now.
Oh my god, the 10-minute countdown.
You want to watch some of that shit?
Yeah, if you
Nah.
want to pull it up. No,
Yeah,
just
why
wait till
not?
pull it up and just have it ready to go, or you can pull it up whatever works.
What do you think of this music, Buck?
Gonna go troll
on
him? I'll
Buckman's
troll
channel.
him.
Yeah, we'll troll him, bro. Why not?
Shmuel talk.
Shmuley talk. David,
Not in the mood.
David, you're Jewish, right?
Yeah.
Is Shmuel a Jewish name?
super Jewish name. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to verify that.
Yeah. It's about as Jewish. Yeah.
Okay. You get. I just want to verify that, buddy.
We'll see what he does tonight. I mean,
He's going live with Cigarette Harry Potter Jones. So
Siggy Jones, who we covered recently, it was dope. He's a new guy in the game. I don't know if he's top 200 yet material, but he's just making a splash.
Who's
Kamer? Oh, sorry, ATB. Give me 1 second. Kamer says, "Merg, give me a pick for next TD score." Okay, next TD score. I guess we're gonna go Patriots. So I think they'll respond. They're gonna go. I'll go Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs, bro.
Primetime Diggs is usually good.
All
I'm
right.
going Mac Hollins.
Well, I was amazed. Tristan, I was amazed.
Oh my God.
No, I like Diggs in primetime. That's not a bad pick.
That's what I'm saying. I think Diggs is gonna go crazy on primetime, bro.
I open and close.
That's what I
I'll take Diggs for plus 550. Jesus, all right.
No, that's not bad.
Oh shit, I didn't know that Aaron Glenn played for the Jets.
Yeah, he was an awesome.
Yeah.
He was an awesome cornerback.
I did not know that, dude.
He was like an all-pro corner. Yeah, he was a great player.
Holy shit. Okay, Mark Vrabel and Aaron Glenn, dude. That's cool. All right. Little storied history there as players to coaches.
Yeah. No, because I'm a lot older than you, so when I see these guys now, I'm like, oh, I remember them as players. I remember Glenn on the Jets being like an all-pro like corner, and I was like,
Right.
now he's coaching, and I'm like, holy fuck, I feel old. You know,
You're only in your 40s. You're good, bro.
I think Aaron Glenn's probably about 60, something like that. 53.
Yeah, probably in the 50s. I say 50s. They stop the kickoff at the 31-yard line. Drake May comes out onto the field. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I see the Jets really trying to stop the run. And then I know Glenn's style is like he likes to get his guys in man-to-man defense and grab. So his corners, but they can get beat, but then they just hope they can make a splash play. So
Right.
we'll see if Diggs can get by one of them. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
go to the door. The door's unlocked.
Here we go. Drake, look at Drake May.
Oh, I forgot they're wearing their rivalry jerseys.
Rivalry.
Yeah, these uniforms are just weird, man. That color scheme.
Oh, no gain.
Put on spray, so I didn't smell bad or nothing. But she's like,
No gain. Five straight games with 2 TD passes for touchdowns. Longest active streak in NFL right now.
Pretty good.
All right. All right. Here we go. Drake May looking around. 2nd and 10.
oh, no one told me. No one told me.
Oh, nice pass, Diggs. Diggs. Oh, no, he stopped short. Oh my God. No, he just fucked up Diggs, though, bro. He fucked him up. You guys see that shit? The
No,
flag
it's
is
just
for
playing now.
unnecessary reference.
Let's see this shit. All right, see that out.
reference.
Oh, it was a slam. Do you think
He
got on the
slammed him,
shoulder?
bro.
Oh, no, that's not that bad.
You can't do that in the NFL anymore, boys.
Yeah, it's against the rules.
It's against the rules now.
I don't think Diggs is hurt.
No, he's fine.
They didn't call it though. So
No,
far.
yeah, they did.
I called it.
Oh, they called it later. Yeah, now I see it. Okay. Yeah, you can't do that shit anymore, which is like pussy, but like whatever.
Yeah, you see some guys that are smart, like they jump up into it. Have you seen that? And I've seen guys like try to jump into it, like when they get wrapped up from
They're
behind.
fucking me now. Unnecessary reference. I love it.
Yeah.
I just clowned myself again.
That
Fuck.
one was more borderline, though. I have to say, that wasn't that bad.
I'm drunk already. Fuck, boys. Oh!
Well, you know, Mir, that's all you do is get drunk. You know, that's
Yeah, that's all I do every day, all day, bro.
Yeah,
all I
like,
do is just get hammered out of my mind and just, you know, once they stopped that fucking food stamp shit, bro, I was tweaking. I was like, how am I gonna buy my beer? Lil Mir has a misshaped, oversized head. I cannot tell if it's because he has a huge brain or missing chromosomes.
See, I was thinking
That's
Henderson, that
disrespectful,
guy, the
bro.
running back, is the first touchdown for the Pats. That's my.
He's been playing good. I mean, he's getting those big holes.
Trayvon Henderson, fourth rookie in NFL history with 250-plus yard rushing touchdowns in one game. Lenny Moore was the other one. Adrian Peterson and Doug Martin were
Lenny
the other
Moore is
three.
my boy. You want to see something?
Huh?
R.I.P. Doug.
Oh,
Doug
yeah.
Martin just died.
Yep.
Do it at school, bro. I'd always want to be on defense. Fuck no. They'd be like, here, well, I'm like, pictures.
Lenny Moore, right there.
Yes, sir. Pass to Diggs. Nice. Fourth down. Dude, fuck. The kicker's going to kick a fucking field goal? No way. Mark Vrabel, you got to go for it, bro. We got to get Diggs that touchdown. It's like 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. I mean, 4th and 3, 4th and 2. Yep. Oh, they're going for it. Here we go. I won't say anything. You boys just watch.
He had. I'm behind you, so I'm watching that playback. He had 13. Is that Hollins? Wide open when he threw it to Diggs on 3rd.
Yeah, 13 is Hollins. That's my boy, by the way.
He's good.
He was on the
He's
Raiders
good.
for 1 year. His best year in the NFL was on the Raiders. So McDaniels likes him. That's why he brought him to the Pats.
It's so hard to beat.
You guys see that play?
No.
No, this is happening right now for us.
Oh, you'll see it.
He had, I think,
Okay. Nice.
Yeah,
First
nice play call, honestly, by Vrabel.
oh,
Mm-hmm. He cleared out in the
Yeah,
flat.
yeah.
okay, well, I meant on the bar.
That's the man-to-man shit they do. So
And Douglas is a good receiver, too.
And I just meant on the O line. Oh, yeah. Because I mean, he Tate Harrington was out a little.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 31 for the Patriots. They hand it off. He gets about 3 yards. Nothing too crazy. I'm
I'm
gonna put some
keeping an
more.
eye on Buckman. in this
Yeah,
game.
definitely keep an eye on that fag. All right, I'm gonna put some more fire on the wood on the fireplace, boys. Wait, fire? No, I mean
Good.
wood. Fuck, I'm fucked up.
That's reassuring.
What?
You're fucked up and you're putting.
I'm not actually fucked up. I'm watching and I'm talking and I'm like, I should not commentate games in real, as a real day job.
Dog and
He was just on the screen with his countdown still going.
The Hartford.
Buckman.
Oh my
your
God, he's
friend
so crazy.
Snow
looking.
Buckman, and it's Thursday night. And I know that I told you I was going to be visiting Pony Boy tonight on Broadway, but was unable to make it because of the dog.
those odds.
And so the missus is there with the niece and nephew.
All right, that's enough Buckman for right now.
That was a really fucking enthralling story.
You've grown to really like Buckman, right?
Oh, I love him. He's entertaining.
But seriously, who do you like more, Buckman, or who do you hate more, Buckman or Mo?
Oh, Buckman, 100%.
You hate more than Mo?
I just think Mo is deranged. I really don't hate him.
Oh, Siggy's on. Supposedly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Old Siggy Jones.
Yeah, the locker room interview. I know exactly.
Jones. The newest star in the dab.
There's
He's
another
already
first
passed
down.
Tommy Jordan.
Dude, the Patriots are on a fucking roll right now, bro. They're ready to match that 7-point game.
The Jets don't have a good defense, and now they don't have Williams anymore because they traded him to Cowboys. So
Got some Siggy Jones action. Siggy Jones is on. He's a legend, and his hair is dope.
oh, nice run by Henderson there.
Yeah, nice run.
Wow. So me?
I mean, shit, dude. I mean, the Jets defense is holding them to some 4th downs, though.
You gotta pick one. Specifically.
I mean, Yeah, that's the problem with the Jets defense. They just lost a bunch of guys, right? So
Yeah,
it's
they
kind of
traded
like
their 2 best players because they just won.
yeah.
Yeah. So
But sometimes it's kind of like when you replace your coach, like they come out and play like dogs one game.
yeah. Well, there's a nice stuff on second down.
Oh, Jason. I didn't even think he was in the running. Come on.
And they let the clock run out. The Patriots end of the first into the second quarter, 3rd and 1.
All right.
That's the end of the first. Damn, that was quick as shit.
Actually, it's funny seeing Vrabel in that, like his get up. It's kind of like Titans colors. The Patriots are wearing.
It is. That's what I was thinking too when I saw it.
Yeah.
Well, I remember when.
What are you guys thinking? First quarter, I mean, just that first drive ate up so much time. It's crazy.
No, it's because the defense is actually playing decent. There are some people hurt or missing or traded. I get it for the Jets, but at the same time, they're playing with heart, and the offense is firing on all cylinders right now. And I think it's going to be a close game, man. I'm calling close game.
We'll see.
Jets, if they're going to win, that's just actually exactly the kind of game they have to play. Like, they have to have long drives because they're probably not going to stop the Patriots, but they have to have long, efficient drives, So.
You want to get should we check in on?
Yeah. Bullet Buckman on while we're not on ads.
My bad, dog.
Now I can, yeah. We can hear you now. I've been like for the last 10 minutes,
Oh my God, this guy looks scary.
and we're live.
I'm talking about Sig Jones.
7:30. There we go. Let's get this back up.
I'm talking about Sig Jones, bro. This guy's scary
Here.
looking.
Yeah, there we go. We're here.
You sound like a German fucking
We've
flag.
got viewers, and
Maybe he's in
that's
Germany.
it. So let's get started. Should be a quick night tonight. It's an unexpected pleasure to get to do this with Mr. Jones, and hopefully his
We'll see how
web
shit show this is.
sorts out a little bit because he's
it's spotty right now.
so that's the one advantage to living sort of in the big city is they have a lot of competition, so they kind of got to get it right, but we'll do what we can. All right, so I'm gonna launch in and we'll just get going here. Let me pull that down and let me pull up and see comments. Hey guys, everybody there. Pazilla, I want to let you know, you said Boston Whalers. It is the Hartford Whalers. It's a hockey team that is no longer in business. So let's go there and let's pull this down. And we got it. All right.
I like how he
Do me a
narrates
favor,
everything that he's doing behind the scenes.
I'm pretty sure it's not me, but let's check.
He
with,
narrates
Sarah
everything.
and see if he's got anything better. You're really slow, dude.
Dude.
It's like talking to the Apollo astronauts in '69.
Terrible, man.
Do you want to like?
It's that bad, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Do you want to try to like redo something? My
I can try.
Evmux is showing you with very few.
Yeah, let's see what we can do here.
All right, I'm gonna take you out for a minute while you.
I'm gonna take
figure
you
that out,
out.
and then
For a
let me go
minute,
forward
I'm
so
gonna
we
bring you
don't
back
get
in.
distracted. So should be a quick night
He's
tonight.
he's just
and,
narrating everything,
Just
dude.
want to go
Yeah,
over
so,
kind of a few things.
First
Do you want
down,
to talk about this
First and
debate?
goal. Oh, he's
Which
talking
is
debate.
very cool. Yeah,
Nice.
it is. It's
Very good.
He's
Mint
got a
Diggity.
spit
Yes,
rate,
it is
like
very
Brendan.
much ground control.
Siggy is a beast, Mint. You're fucking
Um,
high, bro.
And thank you, Mint
Maybe he has
Diggity. There's a
potential.
little emblem you see next to Mint Diggity's name, which means he's a member. And memberships are currently
Fuck!
$1.99 a month.
Damn it, Diggs didn't get
I
it,
would
man.
be Thrilled
Hey, memberships
if
are
you
currently
consider becoming a
$1.99 a
member
month, just so you
and
know.
joining
deal.
the Schmule team.
No one
Um,
I'm playing is starting.
So,
Fuck, dude. I forgot to start my fantasy people. Shit.
Sam Bibley, will you address Dave Sauer consorting with your enemies?
Oh,
I
Henderson,
will. I'm going
bro.
to get to it.
Wow.
I
That's
just
tough.
wanted to
Tough
kind
run.
of start
Hey, I
off
said
real
Henderson,
easy
right?
before
Come
I
on.
jump
Yeah.
into
You said Henderson, bro. You got it,
this is
bro.
the story,
Henderson's
folks,
tough.
with the debate. It is tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. And I even confirmed it with Chad, and put up actually a, what do you call it?
Oh my God, this
Picture
is
of the
terrible.
just this tiny square of the DM where we confirmed it, because I
We
saw he had.
confirmed it.
We're debating tonight, and luckily for Chow and Mir, they're doing another show to watch the debate. So
No, we'll watch it
watch
tomorrow
good
too,
for them,
fag.
and they have the lovely David Storica with them.
We'll watch it tomorrow,
So that
wife.
would be really cool.
Wife
So
allowing to
it's
be
tomorrow
fucked by
night,
other men.
8
Guy.
p.m.
Fucking cut.
Thanks for promoting
and
us, bro.
It has always been
Thanks for the
tomorrow
promotion.
Fucking
at 8
Jew.
p.m.
Sorry, ATP.
And we're good. We're gonna go there. So I don't want to disappoint you, but I never did say it was going to be tonight. That came from somebody else. So once again,
Let me repeat myself.
I'm a shocking disappointment to all of you. And
Buckman
nobody to
Buckman
yell at
chickened
tonight.
out again tonight.
So I'm
Holy
waiting
shit.
for
He
Mr.
gotta get. He
Cigarette's
has to
gonna
get his
pop
nose
back
together.
in.
No, you have to have
Um,
expectations for a
as
guy
soon
to
as
be
he gets his
disappointed.
internet straight.
Shut up, Smule.
Somebody gave me
I'm
a stream
fucking
deck.
easy.
So I've been working on doing that. So here's the question.
Hey, where are you, David?
Stephen Bravo, it's another prank. Well, anything's possible. Let's
I'm gonna take a
talk
piss,
about
boys. Be right
that.
back.
Yeah, go for
So
it.
Is this what every
we get
show
the
is
debate
like?
tomorrow
This is actually pretty good.
at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
We covered
This
memberships,
is like horrid.
which would be great. Super chats, obviously. And supertip.gg/Buckman, should you be so inclined. But yeah, with the, I know you love the noise of the paper, right? So the deal is with the stream is like, I really
not
do
allowed.
feel like with the stream, with the debate, I
It's like
really do
every
feel a
minute
bit
detail
looked
has to be
around.
discussed.
Just to make it clear, there were no rules in the first debate.
What?
There were zero. And how I handled the situation around it has been critiqued by a number of people. Some I respect, some I don't. But they all have an opinion about it. So I'm going to give you the real story here, because I've learned we're going to try Mr. Jones one more time, but I don't think he's going to be on.
Let's go, Siggy Jones.
No,
What's up, Siggy?
no. So if he starts moving down there in the corner, I will put him up.
Nice.
So where was I before that happened? So the whole debate thing came about because Chad had said he wanted to debate people. And then nice podcast guy.
Oh, really?
went
That's
on
how
there,
it
and he
starts.
did. Which debate, it was very, very, in my mind, it was softball. And I didn't really publicly say too much. I mean, I kind of goofed on him a little bit like everybody else.
Then will turn me into alcoholics. I need a drink to watch this. Like this is
But
Go get one,
beyond
bro.
that, I kind of
Go get a drink, ATP. Let's get hammered.
right now,
whatever.
so-
Anyway, I sent Chad a DM and asked him if he was ready for a real thing. I'd be willing
You sent him
to
a
do it,
fucking
but he
DM, bro,
had
for the real
said
thing. Oh
on
my
his
god, this
stream
guy.
that he had wanted
He
me.
thinks he's so fucking like above everybody.
When I
He's
asked
like
him about
controlling
that,
shit.
he
Like, I
said
sent DM if
he
he's
didn't
ready for the
remember
real
doing
thing. Dude,
that.
shut the fuck up.
He
So,
wanted to debate me. That's why we had a debate.
So anyway, so we fast forward.
I'll
So
send
that was like a
Zumock
week
the link.
before the debate was supposed to happen last, Thursday or Tuesday, whenever it was. And I hadn't heard from him. So this was like a week, I guess,
my
sort of
host is
5 or
gonna
6
kill
days goes by. And
Put money down.
completely ghosted.
Justin Fields is gonna
Not
get this first down
a
here.
word. So for all of you who are telling me I didn't follow rules, and I know that nice, whatever his name is, OnlyFans Dan is a very much like a rule follower, and was very upset that I wasn't following rules. There were no rules. We were
Third
just
nine,
gonna
Justin
debate.
Fields.
I
Let's
kind
go.
of thought Chad was a
4 for
dude,
4 tonight on
and
third downs.
I didn't have to
Fuck yeah, he is.
deal with any of those things.
I'm gonna go
But
take a piss.
let's try this
Siggy Jones.
and see.
Oop, Siggy Jones.
Earth to
How's it
Apollo
for it.
11. Apollo 11. Can
I
we
hear
hear
you.
it? Cool.
I hear you.
Dude,
All right,
Sig
perfect.
Jones looks
All right,
like he
so
like
I'm up
one of those
to
old people from like
so
the
there were no
1700s,
rules
like the
for this
fucking hair
debate.
coming
None
out.
that
It's
had
like,
been
you know what I'm saying with the
sent
wig.
to me. The only thing that had happened was we had settled on a time, and then boom, a couple of hours before that, I got Chow is going to come on and moderate. And
Oh no, he's bitching about Chow again. Brilliant.
you know,
Yeah,
I had
Buckman.
gotten
Siggy
advice from
Jones
people that
reporting
said
from Mars.
they would protest and they wouldn't do it, and it was good advice. And Tim's Totality asks, so what's the plan today? I'm just going to run through some things and maybe cover a little bit about what's happened in the last week in the Dallaverse, but I wanted to get through the debate bullshit first. So very quickly, I had to make a decision, and I decided that I would
The
go to
debate
the debate,
bullshit.
or keep calling it a debate.
Yeah,
Go to
you
the thing
agree
with-
to it. Don't
with
act like
Chad.
you
Chow
agree to it
would,
because you're doing
was
Chad a
supposed to
favor.
moderate,
He's doing you a
and
fucking
I
favor. That's why you
would,
agree to. You agree to anything, buddy.
make
To get any
my
type of fucking
protestation
any screen time. You'll agree
there
to, you
live
fucking
because
bitch.
I thought
Stop fucking lying.
if
Stop
I
being
gave
a faggot. You're
Chad
not
any
controlling the
room to
narrative.
cancel the
Chad
show,
told you to shut the fuck up if
he
you
would
fucking
cancel
do what
it.
you need to do, and
And
you don't follow
I
it.
did
Then you get the fuck out,
develop some
and you're
other
bitching about it.
excuse
He's
with
running the show, not you,
all
Buckman.
of
Stop trying to flip the narrative, you fucking fag.
screaming
I'm just saying it
and
right now.
yelling and
Stop trying to
whatever.
fucking build yourself as somebody you're not, you fucking bitch.
None of it came up.
That's all I gotta say on that.
None of it had come up before. There'd been no discussion about it. I'd been very clear about what I was doing the whole time. And I guess Chad didn't bother to look, and he wouldn't
Chad didn't bother to look. As
respond to me.
ATB, I don't mean to be racist here. As a
Yeah,
fucking
DM
Jew, he's
him a
like,
bunch.
he
I
didn't
sent
mean
him
to
my
look.
phone number.
We're gonna
Nothing.
rub my hands
So,
together and make sure
was
this.
all last
Shut the
minute,
fuck up, dude.
bull.
Not even as a Jew, you're just
So,
a fag, bro.
we
You're just a
can't.
bitch.
Then
This is
fast
terrible.
forward to this week, and I
fast
got
forward.
a DM from Chad asking me to come back on.
Buckman is an old
and to do it
geriatric
again.
fuck.
So
Old
we
man.
went ahead.
Get to the point,
He's like
Buckman.
a
Made
grandpa.
plans.
He
To
should
the
be in the
point.
nursing
and
home.
still no rules.
Not on a
I
goddamn
said,
YouTube
you know, I
channel
want
fucking streaming.
Rules.
He's insane.
Let me know if you have any. And I
So,
explained what my intention was.
I got up
and
I
why
had to take
super-
a pee. I walked to the washroom. I put up the toilet seat, and then
And wipe your ass with the toilet paper.
it's like every minute detail. It's awful, man. It's just like Jesus.
ATP, give us some Buckman eyes, bro. There you go. Nice.
Oh my God, this fucking-
There you go.
and this
Dope.
guy, Siggy Jones, oh my God, he looks like from
He looks
1972 horror.
he looks like he buries dead bodies.
Siggy Jones. I don't know. We don't know enough about Siggy Jones yet. But
I don't like
just-
the looks of him.
He's him being Bachman's henchman is like really kind of a trip, bro, with that flag and all that shit, bro.
The flag and like the what does he have, like a pillow thing around his neck? What is that shit? Oh, that's his seat. Okay, that's his chair. I was like, dude, has he got like the airplane pillow around his neck to make sure?
Let's see what else he's saying about the debate, because the debate is like the second most important
Well,
thing
this
ever.
is Buckman's
Oh, yeah.
German
For
friend.
kids were never
so he can
involved in this thing in the
survive
first
war.
And we set a date for tomorrow night. And then about 45 minutes ago, I find out that the fellas in Minnesota are gonna watch the debate, and that Chad had put up he was
Minnesota.
doing the debate tonight. And so it's not with me, and I don't think he did. I think he just made a mistake. I'm hoping, but it is Chad.
We literally.
So
so
I
people
now
know,
expect tomorrow I'll
only
probably
decided
do,
to watch it
we're gonna do this last night, which is
maybe an hour
why in the DM
I didn't even know.
I confirmed it. The day.
Nice
the
throw
date,
by May to the tight
time,
end.
So there wouldn't be.
Yeah,
any financial-
Hunter Henry is a baller, better than
and
better than
Dunkin'
Rob
Donuts says,
Gronkowski.
is Cigarette
Oh,
Jones
God.
on the spectrum? No,
Don't
this
tell
is
Patriot
the
fans that.
spectrum. He's basically.
Yeah, I'm fully retarded. I'm fully
You're-
retarded.
It's not anything to do with you. You're in, and we're talking about the screen. It's the old, the what do you call it? It's like the astronauts, except that first ones were in black and white. This one's in
He's
color.
got that thing in the
But it's,
middle, the German flag. That's like
I know
the
what I
East
was going to say
German flag.
pixelated, but I don't even know
communist
if
one.
that's the right word. All right. So in any event, I took a lot of shit for the Chad stuff, which is fine.
Jesus Christ.
I took it from people who had no idea what they were talking about, so that was also fine. And of course, I was doing the debate because I'm a clout chasing lunatic, and I think one of the words
You're
was
just a
clout
lunatic.
gobbler, which I thought was pretty goddamn funny. But beyond that, I'm gonna have to take.
See,
it
this is
out
why actually Buckman
of
probably shouldn't run his show because he
CJ,
just talks in
because
circles all fucking
it's-
day.
Well, look at him. He's about to spaz out on Siggy.
Oh, good. I love it.
take it out.
We need something for entertainment. Shit.
Because we got like tons of noise coming in from your side, and
Guys, I'll do a
you're like, well, I don't know what
Dude,
the word
shut
is.
up.
Not pixelating, but
Here
you're
comes
not-
the turn by
it's
here comes
very,
the turn by
broken up.
Buckman.
So see if you can fix, and then let me know.
He's
Sorry
so
about
pissed,
that.
bro. He's so mad right
and,
now.
we'll probably find out the noises on my end.
Oh yeah.
In any event, where are
where am I?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where am I? Oh yeah, there we go.
Dude, he's so
Tongues
goddamn
a
old.
wagon.
Yeah,
That
we
was
gotta
all
cut
pretty
this
cool.
shit
I was
out. He
happy
needs to
with
stop.
that.
It's embarrassing.
And as Dave Sarah told me when I first
When I
got
first,
into doing this,
doing
and
this,
I would have people
2 times.
making mean comments. Sarah told me that I should enjoy it.
I
And,
can't take this shit,
so
dude.
there you go. And here's see, this is the thing here, Panhandler.
I didn't really know
This is
bad.
why
It's fucking bad,
Even
dude.
Lou
It's
would say,
fucking bad
"Not
watching this
tonight."
guy.
It's like
it has to happen,
you gotta-
but
you gotta
it
get the
is
we
what
gotta
it
get the gimmick,
is.
like,
It's
you gotta
sad.
move it along a little
We'll
bit.
get to football
right?
here in a second.
I
Just
just
what he's
I know
crying
you're
about.
well aware of that.
Patriots are
I'm aware
driving
of
about the
almost all of
45-yard
my
line
feelings.
of the Jets.
And
Yeah, second and
there we
11 for
go.
Drake May.
Fourth and do this. All right. Stevie Lou has an invitation to come on the stream, and Steve and I did
It's
have
an invitation to
conversation
come
that I
on the
promised I
screen.
would too.
I think anyone does that has any type
in
of
any event,
any clout
here's the story.
whatsoever, but
So
such a fucking ball watcher.
anyway, people said
dick
things
sucker.
about the Chad stuff and whatnot, but they made a number of assumptions. And if you don't like the way I did it, there's really not much that I can do. And one of the commentators was this young man, NJ Ranger. Oh, now you're sticking it to me. Who offered me a suggestion, and I was taking it just
NJ
not
Ranger,
in the manner
another
he
one.
suggested.
NJ Ranger, he's
Y'all
a
don't- y'all
fucking
don't get-
faggot, no
Okay.
life.
But I did notice that
Unbelievable, that guy.
NJ Ranger is a target along with myself. Someone who
Along,
gives
I'm a
comments
target
back
along
a
with
little bit.
myself.
So I don't know if this is going to get any better.
Well,
Matt
it's
Collins, Matt
100%
Collins.
better.
pathetic.
Okay, well,
Nice.
I looked up online. I guess there was a fire in a fiber node in my area. So
My boy,
I
20
just
yards.
started
Dude,
dropping
look
off
at
to kick
Sig
my ass off.
Jones. Look at this. Look
We'll
at this
do it,
Harry
we'll do it,
Potter
we'll do it.
motherfucker.
In any event, so let's move. I want to move past all that, and hopefully this will come together. I wanted to touch on a couple of things because I thought if I was going to annoy people, I wanted to ask questions first. I did not
You
get
are
a chance to
annoying
flip
people.
it, but I did get to watch Ricada on what is it, Revenge of the Sis? I guess Stallion 19 had clipped it, and
Oh my God, they're talking about Nick
I think
Rekieta.
that
Wow,
Nick
how
Rekieta
original,
is to the point
Buckman.
where,
Beautiful show,
no
great
one on
show,
his side
buddy.
thinks that he won like with April, or that the stories are kind of cute and funny anymore. But there you go. But more importantly, I was watching a show and he constantly does the a small law firm
Matt
in,
Collins again.
Minnesota, and apparently the
Like,
ethics
probably
committee
old
has
enough.
come and said to him that he needs to make clear that he's not a lawyer, and
Okay.
he's
Well,
saying
that's
that
interference.
he's not a lawyer because he didn't take continuing education, and
So-
maybe he'll get through. But
Yeah. So Stuttering John's lawyer, wasn't he disbarred for 10 years for
Oh my God, they're talking about Stuttering John now.
There's nothing else
Oh
about it.
my God. Dude, who gives a fuck, Buckman?
View that they did on
Nick Rekieta and
W or
Stuttering
TLP
John.
last week,
Oh my God.
and Aaron's comments
dude.
on it revealed that
Oh my
to me
God.
he's just a really sad guy. And
All right.
Enough of that.
We don't need steel toe talk from.
Yeah, like we don't need Stuttering John. We don't need Nick Rekieta, Steel Toe talk. It's
Yeah,
like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, old man? What's your show, bro? Like, Come on, dude. That shit's literally has been outdone for about the past 5 years now. Oh fuck. Hey, whoever's got Henderson
Going,
on their
bro.
fucking fantasy team is balling right now. Just saying.
That Cigarette Jones guy is something else, though.
He's scary looking, huh?
Holy shit.
He's scary looking.
Yeah, he's a new guy in the game. I mean, I don't know what his deal is. I just know he's been kind of like riding with Buckman for a minute. So
He's a Buckmanite.
he's a Buckmanite for sure.
So
The Buckman bunch.
where does he actually live in Germany?
You know what?
What's his
You
deal?
are right, Chow. I shouldn't judge
I have
so
no clue,
quickly.
bro.
I shouldn't judge too quickly on Siggy Jones. I
Anderson's
just know him
being
from chats of him being a fag, so I already have some inclination of him for being a bitch. But other than that, like IRL, what he's doing right now, not IRL, but on the stream with his face and everything, where it takes a little bit more out of you to actually chat and do what you need to do and while being on screen. I'm not going to judge it. I'm going to give him a few episodes of Buckman to see what kind of person he really is. So you're right. I should, digress a little bit on hating on him so much.
Well, that's the thing. I think you got to see what this era is like with Buckman as using Siggy Jones as his sidekick versus Dave Serra, because
right,
he was doing good with Sarah, but then he had Panhandler for a bit. Now he's got Siggy Jones and just a new guy. So
Sarah's working with his enemies, so he can't have that.
Yeah, maybe Siggy Jones will ask him into the show and make Buckman more compelling. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. I take back what I said about you, Siggy Jones. You're not a fag. You're not a Harry Potter tweaker look-alike. Maybe you're a cool guy. And we shall see.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like Buckman, he's trying to find some content. And I gave him a piece of gold today. I said, you need to get J Mo's in the chat. I was gonna say you need to get J Mo, Ava Raisa, and Ashley, and at least try to figurehead that shit. Because he's tight with all of them. They're all part of the Buckman bunch, in my opinion. J Mo's been going on Buckman a bunch.
Yeah.
Ashley's been going on Buckman a bunch. And
Ava
Raisa was one of his co-hosts. So, but we'll see. I guess Mo is gonna do his big vindication stream tomorrow night. So we'll see what that comes out. And the shit Dan did last night was fucking hilarious. Well, I don't know if you saw that. Do you see that shit, ATP?
Oh, that was great. I watched it.
Yeah. That was very heartfelt. It was deep. It was powerful shit. And I just got to commend him for he felt inspired and he did it. It was opposite of Buckman, but I kind of feel like watching some Buckman, but at the same time,
well, Dan can put a sentence. I didn't look because I know my beef with Buckman is just seeing him talk crap about me and him being on the show that one time, right? But it's I didn't know he was that bad. He can't put a sentence together. He can't speak properly. It's really painful to watch. It's awful. And that's personal feelings aside. Because, I'm someone, you watch my videos I do on YouTube for my newsletter or whatever, and I do a lot of interviews and media, and I think I can speak and put sentences together. That's painful to watch, man. Sorry. That's just bad. Buckman, if you need some training, I'll help happily train you from one Jew to another.
Yeah, well, I think with Buckman and what's going on, why isn't he covering the most recent shit? It's I don't know, whatever. I guess he's gonna run the show how he's gonna do it. But if anyone's in the chat, oh shit.
What's up, boys?
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up, man?
What's up, Dan, man?
Fuck the world. Pats fucking fuck the Jets.
You guys are playing good, bro. It's a good game so far. First drive was
It's
tough,
really
but
loud here. I can't hear anything. So
Go
I'll be
Jets!
back in 5 minutes.
Go Jets!
Fuck Buckman.
Yeah, just give us a heads up in the chat. I'm looking at Buckman's chat if they start talking about anything good. But if they're just talking about
dumb shit, starring John.
I don't want to hear about Nick Rekieta. I really don't. Come on.
Exactly.
Every season.
We're gonna talk Tommy Jordan at some point. I see.
No, we have to. He called me out, bro. I gotta talk about that
Yeah.
dude, that faggot,
Yeah.
that Adidas
No, we don't
hat
care.
wearing
Tommy
fag, bro.
Jordan.
Tommy Jordan. You don't even want him to get me started on that.
That wigger.
Yeah, his shtick is like, it's not gonna work. It's either pretending not to know what's going on, or actually not knowing what's going on. Like that little like bit as like a comedy routine thing. It's too transparent, bro.
It is.
And you
I
can't
agree.
make content like that. Like just being you have to be pointed and focused on what you're going to be doing if you're going to be watching other people's shit. It's not just like, oh, I don't know what this is, let's watch it. Like that just is brain rot where people will hang around in your chat if they've literally got nothing else to do.
Dude,
you can't build something off of that.
No, you can't. It's been repetitively done so much that there's no traction for it truly. And I'm gonna let him know right now, you don't want no mirror must smoke, bro. So you better chill the fuck out on your shit and cover us properly, and not be a.
He's trying, bro. Like I'll give him credit. He's trying to find his voice. He thinks comedy's cool, so he's trying to be like,
yeah, no, he's new. He's a new
comedic,
kid.
you know, like he wants to be like
right.
Does comedy classes and reads comedy books and looks up the stand-up comics. So he's
oh
doing that
my!
thing. All right, you're ahead. So I got to see this play.
Third down play. Could be horrid, could be good.
3rd and 4.
That's
deep ball. Throws up. Ooh, right through the bread basket. Who was that? Was that Don?
That's Mitchell. Yeah, dude. Damn, bro, you gotta catch that shit, bro. Justin Fields, dude, he's cooking. It sucks as fuck.
Oh, you gotta catch that, man. That's a perfect pass. Like
it was perfect.
You gotta catch that. Yeah.
Ooh. Who is that? Gonzalez?
Yeah,
think
probably
so.
on coverage. Yeah, Gonzalez, yeah.
Ooh.
They needed a score there, dude. Like you said, Chav, New York goes down and they're from behind, dude. I don't see them come back.
No, because they don't have the passing
Look
game.
for a shot. You want to do a shot, bro? Here, let's bring the shots in here.
Commercial break.
What are you doing a shot of?
Vodka. Vodka. Some good potato vodka.
I think most vodka is made with wheat now, actually.
Nah, dude, we're Russian here, bro. You know, fuck America. Let's go Russia. Fuck Ukraine.
Let's see
Did
what
you
this
see,
is.
Mir, did you see like a couple of Ukrainian ministers got fucked up with fraud today?
No, I didn't see any of that.
No,
You
you
have to send me the article. I've not seen that. Oh my god, yeah,
I'll
that's
send you the article. Yeah.
So it was just the whole thing. It's sad. And,
damn. All right.
Felt
One
like
for
Gino yesterday. I'm like, oh, if that was my friend,
or
I think I'd be saying to him like, "What the fuck are you doing? You know, like this isn't going to go
Jets.
well for you. It's not going to go well for her." So,
I'm going Jets.
but there you go. I just
Dude,
thought it was.
you know who Siggy Jones reminds me
on
of?
the retard. I think
With
we got
that
when we were
thing
kids.
behind his head?
It just, I don't know. something
Stephen
about it. I'm
Hawking.
Pretty sad about it.
I think she's living her best life.
All right. Well, I have much bigger heart than most of you guys.
No,
and-
that's-
and-
No,
This may be
Buckman's
her
the
I
best.
don't know.
You're good.
He knows all. He cares about everyone so much more than anyone else, and he's just falling into all the same traps as being.
I need a change to this vodka.
Go get a chaser, Max, and then Cole will come over, take your seat.
Sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm gonna grab a chaser for this shit because I'm gonna throw up if I don't.
Do it, man. I'm gonna make a rum and coke in a second.
Yeah, go make one. We'll watch a little Buck Measy.
You're a good eggs.
I just don't know. I don't know what I don't know what it is. But in any event, so where this leads into Mersh is Larry Baya came on, and Larry Baya is African American comedian. He's a friend of those guys, and he comes on, and I was listening to Mersh review it, and Mersh is like thought he was Godfrey, which I get, and then it's like, oh well, these N words, they all look the same to me, and then it was N's and fags, and I'm like going, what is the deal with this? Like, why are there certain people that just insist that using the kind of language that they use, or making fun of these other people when their situation is not the most fantastic? It's like I'm looking at people who I just I'm not explaining myself well because I don't really want to go there, but it's like
You are
just like racist for the
explaining
racist sake,
yourself
and
Cheers to the Jets winning, boys.
Oh, here's to the Pats. Jets.
G-E-T-S. Who.
Buckman's bitching about like some hypothetical. Why are people talking and using certain words?
anything it detracts, and You know,
That's
you
what
do the thing with asking when people are the guys that I see
All
on
right,
Twitter.
my friends want me
a
to
lot
show
about
you guys how
natural
much I
things,
drank of my shot,
doing
and this is
the
a
racism
consistent
and crack
problem. We
stuff.
said
He's a pussy. Bro, look.
Halfway. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
not
but
even half. They said I'm a pussy.
put it down.
Are not the
But,
people
like this
that I would
Buckman
be,
show. How many people
would-
you think are just watching just to troll him?
He almost did it.
Probably most, but I don't know.
Hey, at least he didn't spit that one out. Try not to taste it.
And that's the thing. He was talking so much shit on me and Mir. Like that's how it all started.
Insane amount.
Yeah. Like,
No,
how
what
he-
started was he told us how to run our
Punching.
show, and why aren't we trying to get more money and shit out of
He
it?
doesn't want to punch down anymore on us because he's taking.
He does on
he's too
Twitter all
much-
the time.
Yeah, he's always, and then he's trying to big time and plays ego up, and it's like, all right, Buckman.
I
keep
wrote
doing
him a
you.
GM. He never responded. He's a pussy. It's like,
let's get to this past weekend.
All right, good.
And,
He's talking Mo.
Move into that, and this does have a bunch of moving parts.
Mac Hollins is kicking
along,
ass.
along this story.
Come here.
Some
Say hi.
of that
Say hi, bro. Come say hi.
that we got.
Come say hi,
but
bro.
I think
What up,
we're
King?
pretty aware of what happened in
gang?
Clown Town.
What up, King? How you doing?
Say what's up. How you doing, King? How you doing? Say how you doing, King?
I like how they're sweet talking to me. I like that shit.
Yeah, he's a fag. Anyway,
Town between Ashley and J-Mo.
Tristan made his first
I
appearance, bro.
Didn't
Yeah.
catch Clown Town, but yeah, I saw some of the clips.
Siggy
So,
Jones.
Essentially,
Siggy Jones is balling, bro. He's down in that
push the
beer.
button.
Good man.
drinking
Good
OE.
American. Good German. Good German lad.
Siggy Jones is like,
It
I need
was,
to drink to get through this, man.
quite amazing to listen to. And then J-Mo proceeded to
Talking J-Mo.
post it. If she didn't retract the comment, and the comment is that he had been texting her, and some of the texts that she'd gotten
What the fuck is this
seemed a
old man
little
saying?
bit something that a married guy shouldn't be sending.
He's talking about the, you know what?
Yeah,
The JMO thing.
it struck a button with him. It was
Gotcha,
probably
gotcha.
more of an offhand
Boring,
comment, but
long-winded way,
it hit that button. He went off on it, and then he proceeded to say if she didn't retract it, he was going to go biblical. on
Let's
her
fucking
ass.
go.
Um,
Why is there a
and then
flag?
he doubled down by taking a picture of her mother, her dead mother, and posting a picture up of the mother, who at the time was very frail and in a wheelchair. So I don't know how much of the picture is AI, but it appears
How much of the
from what I
picture's
understand that it's
AI?
a legit
Oh my
picture,
god.
and he might put some stuff on, you know,
My
change it up
god.
a little bit. But
I think
he put up
Mo-
the chick's dead mother, you know.
So what are you
And,
thinking, Chow? What are you
and
thinking?
when the mother was sick, it was
no, I think Mo said he like found a picture and then like put it in an AI, whatever that's worth.
wasn't like a picture of the mother when she was healthy and stuff. It was really,
Did he
it was
not-
really shitty.
Right.
Oh.
I saw it. So she was in a wheelchair.
I saw it. She's in a wheelchair.
I guess he came back and said some of it was AI generated. I don't
Some
know.
of some of the
Yeah, I
was
saw
AI
him say it was
generated, but
AI
mostly a
generated, and I
wheelchair.
asked Ashley, because she was freaking out, and I think she was like DMing everybody, like, you know, please stand up for me or whatever.
We stood
and
up for her,
We
didn't
stood
we?
up.
Chow?
We stood up. Yeah,
We stood up
we
and
stood up.
what's
We'll
it
stand
called?
up right now.
They're basically the same, but it's also 50 points.
That's for you.
That no, and that is real. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you don't fucking post your
Yeah, J Mo says it's not a
enemy's
real photo.
dead mother in a wheelchair who is probably incognito. You don't do that. Come on, man. You don't post how much of a whore Ashley is while her dad is spinning in his grave.
We'll keep watching.
I said, "Is that really your mother?" I always assumed that it was like AI. I didn't think it was real, and it turns out she said it was her mother. So, I don't know, man. I felt like he crossed the line. It just is
Yeah,
going to be hard
Buckman.
to get back from.
There's people with taste
And
supplements.
and he was like, his response was, I overreacted. You know, and
Right.
and not I don't know. I sent him a DM, told him that he should just apologize.
No. Hey, pause that real
Got
quick.
into it with
Pause that
Bobby.
or mute it. Yeah, just mute it. Bugman's wrong. Never apologize, whatever you fucking do in life. Never fucking apologize, especially when you're online. Because when you do, you lose all credibility for whatever you believe in. Then you become a cuck, you become a bitch. This I'll say to JMO, even though everyone might assume or will say, hey, you shouldn't have done that, that's wrong. Don't apologize. Because if you do, you lose all credibility of who you are, what you believe in as a person. So, JMO, even though I don't agree with what you did, don't apologize, because if you do, then you're truly a fucking bitch. Just saying.
I don't know about that, but I
Really?
do think
You don't believe that, dude? Come on, bro. When have you seen someone come back after apologizing for something astronomically inappropriate to the point where the whole entire people are like, "Oh, we're gonna ostracize you because you said that wrong." Dude, they're not looking for a apology. They still want your fucking blood, no matter what. If you apologize, they're still gonna fucking cancel you, no matter what. So what's the point of apologizing at that point? You might as well own it and go forward with it.
I hear you, but also
Believe
he
all
can-
men.
he could do something where, yeah, like he does this, he works it out with her. And potentially, I don't know, like on stream. I'm just saying, like,
No, you're right.
Open.
I mean, I never apologized to Ashley for saying her father is, died of broken heart. I never lost credibility. But go ahead and keep playing if you want.
Yeah, let's keep seeing what they're saying. Oh shit.
So that was like the next night, I think, or a couple of nights later.
Yeah.
And that was on BYB. Right. So I wanted to get into this a little bit because there's been some behind the scenes shit that's been going on that I thought might use a little sunlight, and stuff. So everybody knows
This is
that
at
in the
1.5
beginning
speed.
when
That's-
JMO came around. His
You
entry
saying
into
that
the
is insane to my
outburst
head
was
right
I
now, bro.
posted a clip,
Because this shit
did a-
seems like
like
it's
a
still
car
slow.
video saying something about Brennan blocking him, and then Steel Toe picked it up and was using it because he wanted to go after him. It was at the time when he was doing the restraining orders, and he wanted to go.
Yeah, Buckman, you just watched my video. I reposted that MLC clips posted.
After
Hey,
Melton
Mr.
and Mateta
I was making
because
my
he was
drink.
scared, and so then he used
Hey,
this
cheers,
clip
buddy.
of JMO to
Okay, so
say
my comment
this
is,
guy is
JMO,
unhinged.
just say,
And
I'm not
this guy could, this
criticizing
is
you 'cause I
possibly
think
the kind
you're
of thing that could
a fucking
happen.
psycho, and I don't
he
need
could
you coming after me.
attack someone and hurt
So,
someone, and
can say whatever
he
you
was
want.
like, he was using it. And I guess Kevin picked up on it, but then Chow Mir Dan, are those the guys? And even Mitt at the time, you couldn't go on a chat or not go on Twitter, anywhere without one of those four guys going, JMO is it, JMO is it, JMO's gonna be he's the next big thing, JMO's coming. And then they had JMO on their show, and it seemed like at the time that it was a real pump and dump, that they were going to build this guy up only to let him down.
Well, that's what those guys do. But that's pretty typical of their.
Siggy Jones, what do you know about us, bro, at all? I took the benefit of the doubt for not judging you anymore, and you're out here saying, "Oh, this is how they do." You don't know shit about us, Siggy Faggy Jones. So I want you to chill the fuck out, you fucking tweaked out Harry Potter meth head looking bitch. All right.
Yeah, we had JMO on a few times, like early on, but then he started doing like other shows like nonstop, and he even went on Buckman, and Buckman would talk about how great he was all the time. Long after we were done streaming with on
Siggy
having him
Jones-
on
What
our
the
show.
fuck is Siggy Jones' fucking problem, bro? You got a fucking problem with us, dude? Then why don't you come on the show and we can talk about it, you bitch?
Should be more worried about his hairline. Look at this guy.
I forget.
It is what they do. And I'm not a fan of it.
Where did that happen before?
I'm not a
Buckman?
fan. I'm not a fan. I'm more of a fan of when people fucking just steamroll my whole entire show. I'm a fan of that. Fucking Buckman's a retard. You're
guys
a
had me
fucking
on-
retard,
You guys
dude.
had me on 2 years ago, and you never have like built me up and tore me down. It's just bullshit. That's nonsense talk, man.
No, Buckman just he wants to blame someone for everything that happens everywhere because he can't ever take responsibility for anything. Like he blamed me for his debate falling through, and now he's blaming me for whatever J-Mo did this weekend or whatever's happened. But Buckman, you've been building up J-Mo just as much, if not more, by having him on your show, and he hosts other shows and does other shit way more than he does our shit. We don't even like really fuck with them all that much. Like we like his takes as like a destroyer, but yeah, like we covered all this shit already. So you're just kind of riding the coattails and trying to like push the blame on.
Amen.
Let's keep going.
And maybe I was even subject to a little bit of it, and maybe that's why I'm not a fan of it.
Positive, no, not positive. You can mute it or positive. Yeah. Maybe I was a little, maybe I took it in just a little bit. Look how he tries snakes his way out of like any responsibility for whatever promotion J-Mo got.
Hey,
it's just like, dude, you're more like
ever...
Chow just said. You're more a part of it. You're just as a part of it as we were, bro.
No, I think he's saying he was a victim of us pumping him up.
He was a victim? Are you?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
You guys always, I don't know, but for me, you guys always hated this guy from day one. Like, you know,
no, I've always kind of liked them, bro. We've been covering Buckman since the first stream.
I thought Buckman was. Oh my god, that was insane. I thought Buckman was decent. As a guy, but he's a fag, dude. He's actually a fag. He's a faggot.
He's not honest, that's for sure.
No, he's a fucking fag.
J-Mo did, but I was lucky enough to see it coming, and knew it. Like, kind of, this is what was going to happen. So let me try to like distance myself from them a little bit.
Buckman knew this was going to happen, that J-Mo was going to attack Ashley, or Buckman. What does Buckman know that we don't?
But he went fully on board with them, and Dan was very much into pumping this J-Mo guy, and
he went on board with us. Like we haven't streamed with we haven't had him on since like we did the life forms on you, the first one, bro. So that's like months ago.
J-Mo, and got the entire thing really built up. So we go back to the Ava thing. So J-Mo has been a regular on BYB now. And I guess it was Monday night because there was no show last night. And people are like, oh, there must have been a blow up with J-Mo. And J-Mo was like, no, there was no blow up. We just took the night off and we'll be back tomorrow, Friday. But on Monday night, what happened was J-Mo was on, Ava came on, and Ava tore him apart. Like, essentially ripped him a new asshole. And he was totally caught off guard by it. And things I heard, and I'm welcome to have people disagree with me, but
I'm happy for Bill to disagree with me. No, you're not, you fucking bitch.
Transition, which I don't know that she was upset about that it was a pre-transition picture as much as it was like, why are you digging into my shit? You know, to like find it, which aligns with like sort of the Ashley stuff with going and finding a picture of Ashley's mother, right? Like this. Anyway, so she goes after him pretty brutally, and he wasn't really answering questions. And one of the things that I caught was she said, you posted a picture, and he said, no, I didn't post it. And she was like, no, you did. And she went through, and then he said, oh, I reposted it. Somebody else had posted it, and then he reposted it. So it's like, all right, you're splitting hairs here, but whatever. But then it turns out the picture that he just reposted was also labeled, I guess he put a t-shirt, the t-shirt that she was wearing, he put J-Mo Inc. on the t-shirt, the lettering for that. So she was pissed. She was freaked out. Well, then Ashley calls in, and it really goes haywire. And eventually J-Mo just took off, but in all of this, I'm like wondering, like, how did J-Mo get to where he was? Like,
Panhandler, I sent you the link.
Follow the Mir Boys and Dan, just because it's like, what's the point? Because it's always, it's not real. It's like the way it was explained to me is that Dan wants to be Vince McMahon.
You guys
and,
an awful lot.
Chow wants to be like
always
Heaney or something.
Yeah.
Like
Wait,
one
what?
guy wants to run.
What is this?
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, dude. He's unhinged. He's unhinged, dude. He's at Subway going, I wanna
Look at his face.
That's a good dude. I want to screenshot that. 1 second. Okay, I did it.
He said something about Dan wants to be Vince McMahon, and I want to be someone else. I got to hear this
because it's always, it's not real. It's like the way it was explained to me is that Dan wants to be Vince McMahon, and Chow wants to be like Brian Heaney or something. Like one guy wants to run the wrestling thing, and the other guy wants to be like a wrestling manager, and Chow is running the wrestling stuff. So in any event,
what? This guy is out of his mind, bro.
Yeah, I know. No shit. No shit, Sherlock. This guy's
Holy
crazy.
Shit, bro.
This guy's out to lunch.
This is final boss level, bro.
Yes, bro. This guy is final boss. This is final boss in the future, bro. This is him.
Little
Dude,
Mir wants to be.
This is like Back to the Future type shit, bro.
Little Mir wants to be Iron Sheik.
No, he's Stone Cold. Wait, nah, who is he? Yeah. Yes, maybe Stone Cold. He's a little rude.
Stone Cold Austin.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Let's keep
I'll be
going.
Roddy
Here's
Piper.
what I know. Yes, and this is true. I saw that. J-Mo left and went on to Dixon show that night. He was still a little bit shaken on the Dixon show, and you guys can watch it. But Pat was going after him too. But he kept minimizing. He was very minimizing what had happened on BYB. He really thought he owned them. And no one I knew that saw it had that opinion. And but Ashley kept saying that somebody paid her to come on, and paid her to come on, and paid her to come on. So it appears that Dan paid Ashley to go on BYB to shit on J-Mo. And I was like,
Oh, big
is
fucking
everything with this guy at work? Like
Go! Let's
I know
fucking
that he's got the
go!
capacity to
Yes,
do that
baby,
anymore.
flag.
But apparently it's like this guy is, he's J-Mo's buddy, pumping you up. Then he sends Ashley on this mission. And then last night he has this emergency show where he's no longer in the J-Mo business. And everything after what I just said is now me making assumptions. And I started the show by saying people made assumptions about me, but I'm not going to assume. I'm going to make inferences. But it feels very much to me like J-Mo was long trolled into this. Now, he did it of his own volition. He did all that stuff. But
We got to watch that again. We got to go back to normal speed because the seriousness about how he says J-Mo was long trolled into this.
What? No, it definitely is.
Oh, legal contact, you losers. Jets, you
now, he did it of his own volition. He did all that stuff. But
Don't do this to me,
Oh
please.
yeah, he was a mere Musk life form that kind of.
These guys know all
evolved
about you guys.
past that.
Of course he does. He's a fan.
His own volition. He was going places. He's definitely made some faux pas in the last couple of days. Best course of action would be
I'm also convinced. I kind of felt bad for the guy because it's like if you're
That's almost
and look, I could be this part I could be wrong in, but he seemed to be a guy that was taking advice from these guys.
Nope, never talked to J-Mo when it wasn't on stream.
Never gave him
Ever.
any advice on this shit.
Probably have DM'd with J-Mo a total of like 3 times ever, and it was just like, "Hey man, you want to come on?"
Yeah, exactly. Just come on. Just come on. That's it.
So, no, Buckman, we're not behind the scenes trying to like cook up little shit like you always are. So you're projecting once again.
Watched you at a stream last Saturday with Chow on, and Chow was helping
this guy's obsessed.
giving him
with you guys.
advice and stuff like that.
There was no advice given. We were just talking. J-Mo said he's starting a new show and he needed me to come on to be the first guest. And I said, you know what? I don't know about that, bro. And he said, come on, bro, please. And I said, fine, I'll do it. So we did it, and it was a good show. We were just shooting the shit. But yeah, there was no advice. We don't give advice here, Buckman. That's not what we do. That's what you do, Buckman.
Yeah, Buckman.
It just seemed like these guys were giving him directions, and those directions were going to wind up with him driving off a cliff.
I don't know, man. I think we're all shit, but it's we're all at the bottom.
Driving off a cliff.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know. There's enough content to go around where we shouldn't have to,
I wouldn't say J-Mo begged me, but he asked me, and then at first I was kind of like, but then he was like, dude, I need your help with like your more powerful computer to maybe pull up some of these Shmuel Buckman and Panhandler stuff because he was beefing with them. So yeah, Buckman's kind of been beefing and taking shots at J-Mo for like a while. So Mo wanted to kind of clap back at that shit, and that he just hit me up out of the blue, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, all right, well, I don't know if I can be on." But then after he said, "Yeah, come through," I said, "All right."
Constantly be at each other's throats, but that's just me.
Yeah, I mean, look, I tend to agree with you. I keep trying to say that the pie is big enough for everyone. Like, nobody's really making money here, and it's
Pot-
not about making
Mute
money.
that
but
if you
it
can
is
for a
if you gotta
second.
do it.
It's so funny. He's like, no one's making money here, but at the same time, he was trashing me and trashing this show that we do. He's saying, I mean, what's the point of doing your show if you're not making money? So the
Yeah.
fuck are you talking about, dude?
And he equates
You're a
everything
hypocrite.
into money. So he's got a Ko-Fi link on his bio so people can just donate and just
You see
give
the
him money.
fucking
for
barcode
no
chilling
reason.
right there in the middle? Like,
Everywhere he
dude,
goes, he's trying to like ask for people to give money or support. And it's
I
like,
love the hypocrisy from this fucking
cares?
senile old man, dude.
we're not watching you because we want money. We're watching you because we think it's funny. So
Exactly.
take it for what it's worth. Enjoy our patronage to your
Towards
show.
you.
Yeah.
And if you can make a couple of bucks, that's great.
Is it?
But
A couple bucks.
I think when people come in and they're looking at what's going on, and if you've got guys that have been around for a long time giving you advice,
There's no advice being given. I mean, we might have said, hey, we like your car streams. Those are dope. And you should keep doing those because they're
And that was mostly
different.
Dan saying that.
Yeah. And I like them too. You get a little update.
No, they're good.
He watched a bunch of shit that I didn't follow, like Steel Toe and Ricada and all this shit that Buckman's into. So we're kind of like, yeah, fuck it. Like, those are pretty good for getting caught up.
I don't know. I think the advice givers bear some responsibility, and it's like maybe it's all fun.
That was you, Buckman, giving the advice because that wasn't no one on our side was giving him advice.
Maybe it's it's just trolling, and we got the guy. But in this process, you really, really hurt Ashley, and this guy comes across as looking like a complete fucking asshole. So
who's he blaming for this? He's blaming Ashley? Is he blaming?
I think he's blaming us, low key, for building him up to think that he can do this.
Well, the thing is, like, Melton used to like print out pictures of Joey C's dead relatives and like hang them up. And Buckman loved that shit. And Buckman brings up people's dead relatives. He brings up Chad's brother all the time.
Yeah.
So like Buckman is like, he's more like J-Mo. We don't do any of that shit. We don't even talk personal like that.
It's hypocrisy at its finest point, because like I hate to shit on J-Mo. I know you're in the chat, bro, but it's just like, dude, you said you didn't care about Steel Toe's kids being, made fun of during that shit, but you have a problem with your kids being made fun of or whatever have you, or people fucking with your kids. Same shit, but with Buckman, it's also the same shit. It's like, dude, it's rules for thee, but not for me. That's basically what it is. And fuck, dude, I'm gonna call it out every single fucking time I see it. Here's Dan. Oh, real quick.
What's up, Dan, dude? Buckman's going mental on us, bro. Looking good, bro.
Here we go. 45-yard field goal, baby. Let's see if he gets it. Oh! It's just, oh!
All right, halftime.
Over there. I guess I'm running the show now. I mean, it's just a hypocrisy. Aaron made his kids part of the program, dude. J-Mo, you can spin any way you want. People are gonna make fun of your kids. They're making fun of your kids, bro. I mean, it is what it is, buddy. So I don't care how you spin a dog. It is what it is, man. So I'm sorry to tell you, but I have no sympathy for that. But I do have sympathy towards Buckman shitting on you and doing this other weird shit. At the same time, he's like pissed off about other shit. It's like it's fucking garbage. But I think your take on the kid thing is garbage too. I've had people tell me they wish my kid was raped and or died, and it's not even in
Yeah,
my
final
child's not
boss.
in my
wishing death on people every
with child's
day,
kids. So it's like, dude, I don't feel sympathy towards you with that. When you said on our show that you didn't care about Steel Toes kids, so you can miss me on that garbage.
But here's the thing with like Buckman, he's blaming us, but like he's way deeper into this shit than we are with Ashley.
Yeah.
And what he's trying to do is curry favor with Ashley. But when Ashley sees this shit about how she's basically giving J Mo a free pass and like trying to put it all on us, we weren't on Clown. We don't have anything to do with Clown Town or Buckman's show or any of this shit that they do. Like, we had Ashley on 8 months ago, long before she was ever in the Dabbleverse. And then I had her on Chad's show long before she was ever in the Dabbleverse. So like Buckman's trying to like frame up everything in a way where it defers all responsibility to everyone
But him.
And it's like, yeah, but it's like, nah, bro, that's you. That's you.
Yeah, and like, hang on, real quick. JMO said nobody made fun of my kids. I'm unsure what you're saying. What I'm saying is, dude, no one. I never mentioned my kids or Chow's kids in our shows at all. No one. We've never mentioned that personally.
Is that what you're going?
So I mean,
Sorry.
dude, I don't know what you're talking about at this point. Why you're pissed off about it, bro? It is what it is, man. Just deal with it. Okay.
All right, let's keep going on this
keep
shit.
going.
Sorry, Dan. We're like in the middle of Buck music.
Was like to me again. It's like the picking on the simple kids. It's bullying,
Yeah, but Buckman, you didn't have a problem when it was like about like you talk about Aaron's kids all the time. You talk about Joey C's kids. You make fun of Chad's brother. Like if Zumock saw that, I'll just pull it from the transcripts, clip it up, send it to him.
Out of here.
So like Buckman, you're coming off as like a massive hypocrite right here.
You guys leaving right now?
No, we're smoking.
Cool. Okay.
all that stuff. So, and I know people
Okay.
disagree.
So you're staying. You
Yeah,
guys
we're
are
staying.
Yeah, we're all simple here, so bring good company.
See, I love you, bro.
Yeah. But I
Mr. Edelman.
I am I'm very
Damn.
I'm annoyed by
You
it.
fucking live here, bro?
And I'm very disappointed in I don't say this. I was not surprised by the Ashley thing. I wasn't surprised that Dan revealed himself.
What does Dan have to do with it? He's sticking up for Ashley. Let's get
I get Dan in here.
Dan's in, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Yo, what's up, Dan? Can you hear us? Mute yourself, Mir, for a sec.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey guys, I know it's hard for me right now. It's fucking crazy.
It's a good game. We're watching, but also Buckman's blaming us for the J-Mo stuff.
Hold up. Give me one sec.
Yeah, Buckman's trying to put all the J-Mo stuff on you, bro.
Hang on, give him a second. It's gonna be a good take what he says once he gets Ashley in something.
Yeah.
Dude, somebody's smoking weed right now. It's fucking sick. I wish I was smoking the weed with them, but
Nice, bro. Well, hey, so Buckman's trying to blame us for the J-Mo thing. He's live right now. I think it's pretty dope, but I think
I always wondered why stadiums have shit Wi-Fi. You'll get to it. You'll get to it in a second. I'm gonna take a piss. Maybe Dan will say something.
I'll mute him until he comes back, like stop getting choppy, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Yo, Dan, can you hear us? All right. That was the halftime show from Dan at the game. We got New England up. They're running the ball nice. They're moving the ball nice. Jets had that nice first drive, and we got a 14-7 game. Travion 13 for 40 and 2 touchdowns. And we're also watching the Buckman and Siggy Jones cast where Buckman's coping and seething and blaming other people, blaming Dan for what J-Mo did to Ashley, which is crazy. That's insane that Ashley's gonna have to see this, and that's just insane shit. But yeah, so what? You're blaming other people. I don't know the history between Dan. I think Dan and Buckman do have a beef. I'm legit like kind of like a neutral observer of Buckman for the most part. Like I disagree with a lot of what he says, but I kind of like the passion in which it's very monotone, but the way he comes to it. But I know what he's doing here, trying to put it on us, but like anyone can see through it that like what do we have to do with Ashley or J Mo at this point? We were like interviewing them like 4 or 5 months ago. So like that shit that went down, that's all like that's on them, bro. So
It's all good, Dan. You're a good man.
no, Dan, bro. Yeah, it's all good. Game's a really good game.
It's a great game. Honestly, 7-14 and a half. I mean, we love it. What's going on with Buckman? I'm waiting for Ava to come back.
Ava's going to jump on, so we can get her take on it all. And this is crazy that Buckman's trying to blame other people for it. His enemies.
Yeah, she said she'd come on in 4 minutes, so we'll see.
Cool.
I'll send her the link again real quick.
And Handler might come through too.
Okay, I'm gonna send her the link real quick just so she has it again.
All right, well, should we all take a shot of gold, bro?
Yeah, let's take a shot of gold and shout. You want me to take another shot, bro?
With which one?
Golden. What's golden, boys? Goldschlager. You ever had it, Chow?
Yeah, I had it back in the day.
Okay.
There is a bit of Jew gold.
Here, tell the people, bro.
About what?
About Goldschlager.
Oh, yeah, we're about
Teach
to drink
us.
some Goldschlager. There's a little bit of Jew gold in every single one.
Yeah, it's like edible gold shit that floats in there. It's dope.
Wait, is that gonna give me cancer or will it be good off that?
No, it'll purify you, bro.
Purify me?
Yeah, it'll
It's
be
gonna
good.
give me a lot of money from APAC.
There you go.
that's where APAC puts his donor money, bro. In the fucking Goldschlager. Oh my god, these guys. We're not hateful people. We're loving Americans. All of us.
We'll pull this up for her, but yeah, we'll get to the bottom of her beef with JMO because I kind of noticed how.
Yeah, she's coming on too. She told me she's okay, so she's coming on.
But we got to get her take on this Buckman nonsense too.
Yep, 100%. I agree. I'm gonna send it again to her, so she just has it. She can just clip on it. All right. Yeah, she'll be on here in like 2 minutes. So. Oh God, come on. This dude, fucking X, this fucking new shit's garbage.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was listening to some Buckman. You want to listen?
I gotta go take a shot. It's up to you, bro.
All right, yeah, I'll put up some Buckman.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was just watching and I thought I had it up. But I'll add it up. Yeah, so he's bitching about Dan. Which is, are we broadcast? Oh, we're on. Yeah, we're on Nice Podcast Stupid too. So dope. All right. Oh shit. The fuck is going on? My bad. I thought I had it up again.
You said it. I didn't make it up. So, you know.
Just to digress for a minute, NJ Ranger and Flimsy are doing a really great show. The one last night was phenomenal. They're really close to monetization, so you guys should go and subscribe to their show if you haven't already. It's really good.
It is really good, and that's where we were going with it. So I don't think but I really do like some of the NJ Ranger stuff. Some of it is like good, with some people it's like good natured ribbing, but I saw one about NJ. I couldn't in Steel Toe's defense, and NJ Ranger is boring as fuck, which some people might think of him as just good natured ribbing, but it follows a lot of not good natured ribbing stuff, and he does these very serious talk shows, and so it's like
got the final boss here.
The dude's got I don't know.
You gotta give him a shout out.
Fuck. Okay. I'm back. Dude, that was fucking disgusting.
Look who's in the house, bro.
Ooh.
Blob.
Blob's in?
Yeah. See on the
Hey!
no, just in the chat. In the chat.
Oh, in the chat. I was about to say, dude, let's turn up, bro. Let's have some drinks, my boy. Hey.
Yeah, that'd be good if Blob could get in here, give us his take
I'll
on
send
all
him the
this.
link, dude. I'll send him the link, dude. Fucking Final Blob stuff.
Yeah, get Final Boss in here. He's dope.
I love him.
He's a king.
He is a king. He's a fucking G, bro.
He is.
He's one of the boys now. You're one
He
of the
is.
boys, my boy.
Shout out Final Boss.
One of the boys. One of the fucking OGs.
OG.
OG.
All right, let's watch some Buck.
Man,
Yeah, play
it's
some
weird to me
Buckman.
that you've got
Play
such an
some
opinion on
Buckman.
how everybody should do things, but yet your own shit's not in order. And I still can't get past the paying.
Buckman.
Oh,
You
dude,
don't
I
give
can't,
advice.
I can't send
You
Final
give
Boss.
advice.
I can't send Final Boss the link, dude. I think he has me blocked.
Yeah, fuck.
Damn. Oh,
Maybe
well.
Dan can after the game. Usually,
Yeah.
I think he's probably just waking up.
Hey, I'll send it to Mint Diggity. Mint Diggity, you send this to Final Boss, right, bro?
Yeah, we got to get the Blob in.
I think it has
Break
me
down this.
blocked. Yeah, Final Boss. I'm trying to
Paying
get
somebody to go on.
Yeah, dude, Final Boss. You got fans here in St. Louis, bro. People love you, dude. I'm trying to get you on, doggy.
We're trying to put
I'm
you
trying to
on,
get
put
him
you
on
on
the
a
show.
show.
Dude, you got fans in St. Louis, bro. They want to see you, bro. They think you're fucking tough.
Come on, bro.
On it and
Here.
trash somebody that you're supposed to be friends with.
Okay, hang
Um,
on. This shit's just not
I-
working in general. Never mind. I
you
can
know,
probably send it to him.
I
Fucking
guess
ass
maybe that's normal
trash.
behavior in the Dabbleverse, but
Seems to be, yeah.
it's kind of unbelievable to me because I don't know. I don't understand how you would invest your time in this. Is it worth investing your time to just troll somebody out?
I mean, if somebody has a lot of time to invest in this, I guess I don't know. I mean, for me, this is a hobby.
Yeah, exactly.
Buckman. We did 2 shows a week this week, but usually we do like 1 stream a week.
Yeah.
And we just basically touch on something that you did. And we've done it twice now. And you're having this meltdown over it. It's like, it's not that big a deal. You talked a lot of shit for a long time, bro. So just get over it, bro.
So, sort of very off topic, non sequitur. What is the flag behind you?
That is the German Democratic Republic. So that was East German.
There's the old
German
GDR.
flag.
Look how proud he is.
Cool.
Proud of my boy.
All right. And somebody said German before, and I was like,
Meow,
"Oh, that's
meow.
I recognize."
Ew, why don't
Um,
you get pussy?
In any event, I just
Why are you doing
pumping
that?
and dumping.
Meow, meow.
Look at that flag with Buckman. Isn't that
Dude,
like sound like
you shut the fuck up, bro.
crazy shit?
You're gonna talk to me like that on my own goddamn show? Who the fuck do you think you are? You're in my crib and you're talking shit on my show, bitch. Who the fuck you think you are, bitch?
I've known you for 17 fucking years.
I don't give a fuck. Who you think you are, bro? Talking to me like that in this bitch, motherfucker.
Let's go talk outside.
Talk outside. I don't go outside, bro. It's cold out.
Oh my god. I fucking hate you. You fucking.
What do you
You're
think
good.
I should? What do you think I should say, Soft? I'm soliciting advice from you, bro.
Oh my god, I forgot
No.
soft existed. Holy fuck.
Remember that guy?
Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, OG.
Yeah. Let's keep watching.
JMO,
No.
trolling into people into stuff is loser shit.
He's starving
to
his
use-
fucking
to
cat.
use a word. And
Why does Buckman? Why isn't he blaming us for what J-Mo did? He's out of
Because-
his mind, bro.
No, he's out. Yeah, out of his mind.
Oh,
bro.
I know what he's doing. He's
What's he
pissed
doing?
about life forms, and then this just happened to happen around the same time, and she came on our show to talk about it, and now he's like trying to turn both things into one.
He is old.
The Stuttering John thing of karma, man.
Stuttering
It
John
just feels
thing.
like it's not a great way to live your life. And when it comes back at you,
Everything's advice. This is the way to do it. Don't do this in life, do that in life, do this.
Why you make money on your show, guys? What's the point of these shows? I mean, you're only gonna make a few bucks. Buckman, shut the fuck up, you fucking geriatric fucking faggot bitch.
good luck finding friends. So
Good luck finding friends like
there's that.
Buckman knows
And I
how to
know
make
that,
friends. He
I'm getting
pays them.
involved in something you don't
Go
want to.
throws
So
them
these words are
20s.
mine. Cigarette Jones is not part
guys
of
are
this. Is just
always looking for pity, bro. It's
I
always
know
a
he's
pity party.
pathetic. He's a white pathetic. He's not even white. He's Jewish. He's just
My
a pathetic
opinions.
man.
So,
Are we getting involved in some more beefs?
yeah, I'm out of this beef. I've been ignoring Dan
You're
like
blaming
forever. 'Cause
everyone
it's like
for-
he's a guy that doesn't move any needles, you know. So I'm
Dan
just
doesn't move needles. Yeah.
but,
Okay.
I've been ignoring it, but I thought
Dan
when
legitimately
this whole
pulled
thing went
over 100
down
fucking
and,
people last stream, bro. What the fuck
I
are you
find out
talking
that
about? You fucking
he's egging it
fuck.
on, and this fucking what do you call it? Ashley is a sensitive person. Ava has her own stuff, and it's and kind of if you're trolling JMO to get him to react.
Buckman, we're not trolling J-Mo. We don't talk to J-Mo.
We barely ever talk to
Yeah.
fucking dude, legitimately, I haven't talked to JMO in like 2 months, 3 months. What the fuck are you talking about, you old motherfucker?
He just wants to blame, and get pity all the time.
And you do seem to know how to push buttons. It's not right. This guy's like got a family and kids and stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
What do you mean?
He doesn't need to be in like legal trouble for threatening somebody, but knowing that that's where you were going to bring him. I mean, I don't know. Is it your fault? I'm not saying that it is. I'm just saying that it seems like sleazy behavior to me.
All this shit happened on BYB and Clown Town, and all of it happened before I even knew anything was going on. So like, why does he want to like put it on like Dan or me? It's like, no, they do shows where they talk shit nonstop, and it's a fallout from that. It has nothing to do with us, bro. We didn't even know what was going on. We were sleeping. We don't watch that shit at night. It's bad for your health.
Hey, we've got the final boss in the chat.
Wow.
Shout out, final boss.
Final boss is a member. We've tried to get the final boss on a bunch of times, and he has.
I think we
demurred.
need to get him on with Panhandlers.
This is some shit he always says too to me. He's always like, dude, we tried to get you on a dozen
Dude, that's
times.
a fucking East German flag.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, so he said he's tried to get me on over a dozen times, but I'm too much of a coward.
Yeah.
I told him I'd come on. He sent me the link randomly one time in the middle of the night. And I told him the next day, I was like, dude, I was sleeping. Sorry about that. Like some other time, just give me a little time. And that was it. But he wants to like create this fake narrative all the time.
It's a fag.
Maybe that will be.
So I was talking to my father,
ticket.
by the way. Sorry.
Well, we tried.
We tried.
It's like a myriad of ways.
Well, he's like a stealth chaos. So,
The young stealth chaos.
perhaps.
I don't know about it. Ashley is mentally ill and has power.
Nice run
associated
by
relationships with
Fields,
random
by the way.
people.
Why is Buckman pulling that shit up, bro? That's like fucking super disrespectful to try to diagnose someone like that.
Yeah, I know. Dude, Buckman's a fucking dude. He's so.
You know, well, because
Why would he put that shit up there? That's like fucking
He's
speaking
no,
on someone.
No. What it is here's the thing. He's trying to trick people into thinking that he's above the drama. He's above instigating shit. But at the same time, he instigates it. He is that. You know how he said like, oh, Murr and Chow and Dan and ATP are the ones who are instigating JMO and all this and all that. You are the instigator, motherfucker. Don't try to act like you're holier than thou. The first one without sin cast the first stone. I know you can't do that because you're a nihilist fucking bitch. You're not religious at all, but heed my words. You are as pathetic as you think other people are. You are that person. Remember that. You are that pathetic.
And why, like, we would never put up something like this on our screen. It's just like so fucking disrespectful to put
It
something
is.
like
I would
that up.
never do that. Dude, we just don't do that. We don't care that much. We're not in that involved. Unlike Buckman, who's like, oh yeah, it is what it is. You know, you are that manipulative. You are. Look at your eyes; they bug out every single time something pops up that you can actually take control of. Not even take control, just influence your snaky, wormy self into. You are that person, dude. And the sooner you acknowledge it, the better. So people know what the fuck you are. And Sig Jones is here laughing and parading around with his East German fucking faggot flag. Dude.
Fucking communist.
Communistic, fucking nihilistic, fucking commie faggot bitch. Fuck you, Sig Jones. If you like communism so much, go live in fucking El Salvador, you fucking un-American fucking cuck. You hear me? You fucking bitch. Get your ass back in the fucking playing fields of communism, you fucking faggot. We don't need your ass here. You hear me, bitch?
I just laughed because when I saw the back of it, I was like, I don't think that's a chair. I think like it's the East German.
It's not a fucking chair.
This guy's like,
he's a bitch.
Stephen Hawking.
Let's see what else they got.
Commie.
100. I don't agree that she's mentally ill, but I do believe that she has parasocial like relationships. I think a lot of people do.
I think a lot of people do. No, a lot of people don't.
If you're an adult and you know if this person has is prone to this stuff, why are you fucking with them? That's the part that I don't understand. You know, like it's weird. It's like
chat pauses. Let's talk to our guest real quick.
You know, watching the old movie.
You're watching Buckman.
Yeah, we're watching some communistic faggot protrude his garbage onto the American populace, which I do not allow. That will not be allowed on this fucking stream. Anything anti-American is fucking garbage. Anything we should disavow it.
Yeah. What happened with him?
What do you mean?
With Buckman? Like, was there supposed to be a debate or something?
There was a debate. There was some issues with it, and they decided that it's going to happen tomorrow. So it is what it is. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah.
Cool.
But Ava, how are you doing, sweetheart?
I'm good, thank you. Yourself? Nice to meet you.
I'm fucking angry. I'm fucking pissed. I can't stand people who live in this fucking country who shit on it.
Right.
That shit pisses me the fuck off. I don't care. You can judge. You can, not. I would say you can attack. You not attack, but you can go up against the laws to the point where they need to. You know what I'm saying? Like First Amendment right people on YouTube where they keep cops in their place. You know, I love that shit. Fuck the cops. But I'm saying is when you shit on
I don't
the
even
country,
agree with that. I like the cops.
What?
But
Yeah, I hate the cops. You like the cops?
I like the cops, man.
What's wrong with you two?
I don't know.
I
I
live in the
mean,
Bahamas.
what are
The
you
cops
gonna
are
do
cool
if
here.
something? Sorry,
Cops
go
are
ahead.
my buddies here, so.
I'm sure they are. You're a Jew, bro. You're good. But
No, I live in the Bahamas. The cops are cool here. Like they're not gonna like put your head down on the like thing. Like it's not like that.
no, but I'm a white man, and I'm a lower class now, so we have to worry about these fucking fags because they're looking after BLM. I'm not even kidding. You think I'm laughing? I'm joking. I'm not. They look after, dude. Did you see the guy who threw the coins at Dave Portnoy? He said, "Fuck you, Jew," and he got arrested for disturbing the peace. That's a felony. While people are protesting BLM and all this other
Good,
shit,
fuck him.
and they're
That guy should
free
be
to go, and they're free to fucking go.
The guy that said that to Portnoy got a felony for that?
Yes, he's facing a
Damn.
felony right now.
I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
I 100% agree with that. Fuck
Ava,
him.
what's your
It's
take
all
on
about free
America?
speech. Like, I mean, do you think I should be
Ava.
a felony? Sorry, go ahead.
Now, Ava, so you're transgender. You're living in America.
Mhm.
What is your take right now on the pretense of what is happening right now, societal wise? So within reason, and also besides that, politically, what's going on? Because I know you're somewhat based at the same point of being, in the other direction of the LGBTQ community.
Mhm.
And I respect that because it's kind of, that's kind of a hard line to walk to some extent, because some part of your community will bash you and shame you, which when they shouldn't, because you're just as part of them as they are. But at the same time, you're also based, and other based people have issues with what your situation and your lifestyle is. So what I'm trying to say to you is, living in America right now, how do you feel living in it, societal wise and personally? Can you tell me that?
Just with the caveat that you asked me this because people say I always talk about being trans, but it's because people ask me. So,
I mean, you can't shit
I'm
on
happy.
it
No,
though,
I'm
because
happy to
it's
talk.
interesting. It's interesting because it's
No,
not
I'm happy
normal.
to talk about
Not
it. But if you
normal.
ever see someone accuse me, be like, "Well, I asked Alba that question."
Yeah, it's not a normal
No,
thing.
I don't know. I mean, I live in Portland. It's bad. There's a part of me that feels like there's wedge issues that people use in politics that involve gays or trans or anything that's gone back for the last, for however many years.
Sure.
I think a lot of it's political. I think the concerns people have are legitimate when they're being honest about it. Like if a parent is concerned about it, but the
Like
people that,
J-Mo, concerned with his children.
well, they've got a lot of bigger fish to fry than that issue. But yeah, you can tell when someone's being bad faith about it, and so yeah, so it's like if a politician, like if the president fucks up and then just suddenly starts bringing transgender people up, like I'm gonna call that out. But if someone like is concerned about kids getting hormones, then I'm gonna be there right with them and like agree
So
that's.
I'm gonna ask you something crazy now.
Mhm.
So J-Mo begged me to ask you this
Mhm.
coming onto the show.
Mhm.
He wanted me to tell you, how could you be for children when you are trying to figure out where his children live and what they do? Can you kind of like talk on that a little bit? And like,
This was what was so difficult about. I don't know if you've ever been in like a conflict with him verbally.
not yet.
Yeah, I have. So
You have? Maybe he doesn't behave like that with you, but
he's very passive
I didn't
aggressive.
realize I'd been on a bunch of shows with him, but I didn't realize like what he's like when his back is against the wall in a conflict, and so he's very emotionally dysregulated and shame reactive. And I think when we had that conversation, he was just interrupting me constantly and just like interpreting words in bad faith. So I never said that. I was trying to make the joke that whatever age his kids are, it's embarrassing that their father is on Twitter posting pre-transition photos of me and of Ashley, and then Ashley's dead mother's picture from a few years ago. And so I said, how old are they? 10, 20, whatever. And then he just locked in on that. And I was like, okay, I'm going to ditch this punchline. And I was like, however old they are, it's embarrassing if your dad is online behaving the way you are. That was what I was saying. He chose to just lock in on that and then spin it in bad faith.
Okay, so he's just spinning it. Then he's a spinster.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
If you actually watch the interaction, he's just interrupting me as soon as I start talking. So he's trying to find keywords. And
Ashley is in
it's totally
here.
bad faith.
There
Hey,
you go.
Ashley.
So when this all went down, like usually you're on Clowntown. Were you on Clowntown that night?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so it's kind of wild because it's like some of these things have kind of happened before. Where you beefed? Did you beef with Jay Mo on Clowntown before? I know you guys have streamed together, but I don't know the origin of the beef. Like I know there's kind of tensions before maybe when you guys were streaming, but I hadn't seen this like breakout of like him
No.
talking shit. Was it the picture that kind of triggered it with you?
No, like what happened is like we've always just been fine, like, and then we've been on shows and gotten along. And then when I started going on John's show, or he just started attacking me and saying he's out of the Ava business, and then which I didn't even know he was doing, but Quad was like, "Hey, do you want to respond to JMO's attacks?" And I was like, "What?" And then so he sent me something he said, and then I was just in the chat, and I was just like, "Fuck you, you have no talent," or some shit like that. And then that was it. And then he proceeded to just go on Twitter and then start posting like pre-trans. This is like there's a week where I was getting doxxed, like people like leaked my dead name. They started finding these photographs of me. They were contacting my work. It was like during the heat of that where like I was assessing the security of my house like that week, where like the most cruel thing you could do was pile on, and because of what just me hitting him in the chat with that, he just piled on and started posting all these photos of me, putting his name on a photo of me pre-transition and all that, and so I didn't even say anything when he did that. So like 3 weeks went by, and then when he started behaving that way with Ashley, like that weird vindictive, like
Every time they scored on us, we were
There's
that
There's a lot of-
retaliatory fantasy, all that.
manic tweeting.
Yeah, so when he started doing that with her, then I took that opportunity to try to explain it to him on Quad Show. Does that explain it?
Yeah. Touchdown, New England. They're gonna be 20.
Sorry, Ava. We're doing a football show. We're talking to you.
Yeah.
No worries.
No, I got a question for Ava real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Actually, ATB, you say your piece real quick, and then I'm gonna ask Ava a deep question.
We had this show with him, and like first of all, I think he's a gigantic hypocrite because when he was on the show, because we were talking, like I've had issues with Melton, right? So I was talking about I had a real issue with Melton going after like talking about sexual things about like steel toe and KB's kids and stuff like that. And he actually said on the show like fuck people's kids. But then all of a sudden when it was his kids, it was like which he thought were like whatever being talked about, which I don't even think they were being talked about. He got super defensive, right? So and then also I don't like his whole tone. He's very passive aggressive. He's very like, oh, I know everything. I didn't like this. He was talking down to me in the show, and I didn't like that whole tone of them. And these guys can tell you that like when we have our group chat, they were like ATP, like the stuff you're saying about him. I think he's kind of like psycho. It was like it sounded like and I told him this at the time, and this is months ago, Ava. I said, dude, look at your fucking Twitter stream. Like if you look at my Twitter stream, it's all about investing or football. That's I write about investing and I like football, right? And I'm like, your Twitter stream is all fucking like whatever, like Dabbleverse shit. Like you're obviously obsessed with this, and it's not healthy, right? And now that's come to fruition. Like it's gone completely over the top.
Exactly. He's just one of those guys. I think there must be problems at home. Like JMO has
I agree
a
with that.
very low tolerance for shame, and this backlash I think is affecting him. So when he's confronted, his nervous system like overloads, and then he starts rocking. Like when I was confronting him, it's like he's rocking back and forth and rolling his eyes, like these self-soothing behaviors, while the vindictive online retaliation is like on full blast. He has like dysregulated emotions. And he's a psycho, and I think his wife and his kids might be having problems with him, but he's lashing out at people online. And it's in this weird way that kind of crosses a line I didn't think needed to be expressed. I tried to explain it to him, but he acted like a child and couldn't even get through it without,
You know what crossed the line for me, though? And I'm going to be honest here. Ava, I need you to listen to me real quick, okay?
Oh, boy, here we go.
When you do your shit that you're doing, here's the thing. Yes, JMO is deranged. JMO is a tweaker. JMO is a fag. JMO is out of pocket here and there. I don't agree with it he did, but we didn't influence it at all. But here's the thing, and a lot of people can agree with me on this. Maybe Chow won't, because Chow is he's from Minnesota, so he's very neutral on things. He's a based man, but he stays neutral. ATP can probably speak for me on this. When you brought up the LGBTQ community in the women thing, he's attacking gays, he's attacking women. I didn't like that because he's not attacking women, he's not attacking gays, he's attacking you personally. He's attacking her personally. I don't know why you brought political aspects of women in general and I almost said faggotry in general.
No,
I'm not trying to be rude here.
I think
gay people in general. So tell me why you made that post.
I think that's what's tough to navigate. Confused. You're not confused, but I think that it's hard to navigate this because I'm based like you were describing, but there's times where you have to just call a spade about someone's behavior. That reflection about him and the way he's dealing with women and trans people wasn't a statement of victimhood about the women and the trans people. And that's why I said it's not hurting our feelings. It's an assessment of his behavior and the targets that he chooses that reflect a problem he's having in his personal life. So it's not about us being the victims in it. It's just that I'm trying to illustrate that he's choosing particular targets because of something bigger going on and more complicated psychologically. So it's not about it's
Go
not
ahead,
like
Chad.
a woke thing. You got it?
Okay. I'll talk about that in a second.
What do you think? What he was thinking then when he came in the game, because he started going after Steel Toe heavy, and he started going after Brennan when he got blocked. So like that was his first reaction that made him go
Right,
viral.
and that's not against females or gays. So like,
Is he behaving differently lately than he was back in that time you're describing?
not so, I don't think he had the platform right now as he did back then to respond how he did. I mean, Chad, what do you think?
I think, well, I mean, that's what I said. He was a day one destroyer. You know, you can check the record, and that's what he was doing. He was coming in and just destroying shit. And the same thing you said about him is the same thing Toe said about him, about like, this guy's dangerous and all that type of stuff. So like, maybe it comes and goes in spurts, but he was like coming in and like doing destruction in like certain like spurts, and he's like kind of hot and cold with it. I don't really watch. Don't follow BYB. I know he's been on there a bunch, but I haven't seen anything of him getting clipped or him doing anything. So I always just thought he was kind of like laying low because he hasn't been doing his car video. So I kind of was like, yeah, maybe he's just like out of the game. Like, you know, we were like riding hard for Mo early on because we just saw that like he had that it factor of just, you know, like doing
Until
his
became
shit.
misogynist, and I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, so like that was kind of like what we were watching, and we were watching his rise because he got up in the top 200 quick. So did you, and I think there might be some like you guys kind of came in the game at the same time, so maybe there's some, you know, you built up animosity for that with the top 200. But
Me
yeah, as
or
far as
him?
like you versus him, you guys are kind of on that same level right
I
now.
don't think about things that way, but people have suggested to me that maybe he does, and that's why he went
Yeah.
at me.
The
But
rank means a lot.
if you're saying that he behaved that way, I hadn't seen what you're talking about. I've only really seen his fights when with Felicia and that. So if that's fair, and then then I'm wrong about it being gendered. It felt like
No,
to me like
he
a
went-
safe target displacement online. Like that's what I was observing. But if
He
you're saying
did-
that that's fair.
Well, he went hard on Felicia and he went hard on Mazzy back in the day. So I know for sure he did, but you know, it's kind I don't know if there's like a necessarily like what the ratios are and if it's one way or the other. But
Yeah, then I can reframe it in the sense that to me, I was really just trying to illustrate that he seems like he's spiraling out of control, and I'm suspecting that there's problems at home, and that was just the line of attack I went with because he wasn't like willing to have like a bigger discussion about how fucked up what he did was, because I think what he did to me was like not in balance with
What did he
I
do
did
to
with
you?
him.
What did he do to you?
Well, it's like
honestly?
this is like what's weird. It's like I think that you can absolutely hate transgender people or just not support them in any way, but understand that him posting my dead name and posting old pictures of me that like
That's
I've had to like
fucked up.
gradually
Like, yeah,
that's just a fucked up thing to do to someone. And I'm just arguing that all I did was respond to him saying that insulting me for going on John's show and all those things by being like, yeah, well, you suck. Nobody likes you. And then he responded by posting those pictures. And to me, that's kind of my beef with him.
No,
And
I get that.
when he
That's
went,
your-
and then when he wouldn't have that discussion with me, then I was just like, "You're bald," and just slayed.
No, I know. I get why that's your beef. I get it. Like, dude, that'd be like if he posted my wife and my kid on.
Exactly. So it's just
Yeah.
kind of like, and then when I saw the way he was behaving with Ashley, it's like it didn't really fit.
But
I just see him overreacting.
But you can't change his mindset, so why get so worked up over it? You're never going to be able to change anything about what happened.
And
I
my
think there's-
issue-
Go
oh,
ahead.
sorry if I can like he
Go ahead.
has his, like I said, he has this very like I think it's a false calm demeanor, and he's passive aggressive, and he acts like he doesn't fucking give a shit, and he's like, oh yeah, you can say that. Oh, I'm tired. I'm logging off like he did.
Yeah, he does it all the time. He tried it in the chat just now. I called him out for the kid shit. Like,
Yeah, and it's like this superiority complex too at the same time, and it's like I'm a bit of more of an emotional person, so he's like trying to like act like if you're a little emotional and you go off, like you're like below him or something like that. But it's like the people that are like have like on the surface no emotion and those dead eyes and whatever, those are the psychopaths usually. No offense, J-Mo, but
No,
they
don't
take
know
an
if you-
axe one day and wipe out the family, you know, like
I don't know if y'all know who Darrell Brooks is. He's that Wisconsin guy that drove over the parade and then represented himself in his trial. Like he just drove over a whole parade. You know-
People, yeah.
I remember the news
there's
story.
just footage of him during the victim statements, and he's just rocking back and forth and then rolling his eyes, and it was like exactly the way J-Mo was when me and Ashley were just telling him he was a piece of shit. Like I'll find that footage sometime. But yeah, yeah.
Well,
So
It can't be Justin Fields.
yeah.
know.
So
I don't.
are you
But it
gonna
wasn't
try
that
to
I thought I was
squash with
gonna.
him?
It wasn't like. It's also. I don't know. Like there's a. I just filed in my head that he did that to me, and it's like fucked up. He's the only person that I just am regular on streams with that would do something like that. So when he did it to Ashley, I was just like, I'm just gonna tell him he's an asshole. But I think I've watched. I hadn't read him right until watching him with his back against the wall, because I thought he was capable of like that back and forth with me, and then he wasn't, and then so then it was like, okay, but yeah, I guess it wasn't to change his mind, but I guess I wanted to I wanted to say that to him for a while, but I just didn't bother until he did that to Ashley.
Oh, he wrote on like the bathroom.
But I didn't think like I was gonna change the
No,
world.
I mean, you're not gonna change anything, bro.
Right.
I mean, I don't mean to call you bro.
I don't care. No, but it's just like in a certain way, it's also just me being like, "Fuck you, dude." So yeah, I was at least got that out of it. But with someone like him that has so much time on their hands, like I when we were messaging earlier, like I hadn't checked my Twitter in 2 days, and then seeing how he's behaved and just they're posting pictures of his stuff, it's like it's not even worth it with him. But y'all asked me to come on, and I agreed to it.
No. Yeah, like I just kind of want to get the concept of what's going on with him, and then. I mean, he's been a little bit aggressive towards his friends recently about talking about the situation, because there is something going on. There might be something. Hang on, I got people talking, but
what do you think is going on with him?
Well, did you see his video that he dropped today, Ava?
No, this is like right before when I messaged you.
You want to watch it quick?
Yeah, let's
he
take
dropped. So he's basically kind of.
Be right back. So yeah, put it on.
Does it have any of my personal information on it?
No,
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, just your past name.
He's about to fly to Epstein
No, I don't
Island.
think so.
You'll see it.
Yeah, he's like kind of doubled down. So
Of course.
I'm like, yeah, but then I think he's going on BYB tomorrow to like address it all. So I don't know, but we'll see.
Wasn't that what he was supposed to have done when? Okay. Oh, here we go.
Look at this goober,
Look
dude.
at this school shooter.
Hey, watch it, okay, Ava? We don't like that.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Why don't you like that?
This is a Christian program.
I have a
Your
biblical
guy's starting to
argument
fade out a
for
little
this.
bit.
This is a
A little
Christian
more
program.
natural.
Watch it.
I still got lots of grays though. God damn, a whole box of this shit didn't even cover it up.
Dude, he's fraying the
Anyway, I
pitches.
just
Come
wanted
on.
to touch base.
You don't think J-Mo is based?
No.
You don't
He's a
think
Christian? Come on,
I
he's
think-
based. He's Christian.
You think he can?
He's Catholic. He's based.
I don't know if he is, right?
No, he's not based. I'm joking. He's not based. He is a fucked up man who has a fucked up life to the point where he needs to attack tweaked out trannies who need to cut off their own tits and dicks and do weird shit. I'm sorry. I'm just saying how it is.
I don't care. You're good.
You're good. So like he needs to shit on these people who are already suicidal to the 40 percentile. And then he needs to shit on Ashley Cummings, who I also talked about, who's truly deranged. And Ashley, I love you, sweetheart, but you are fucked up.
But are you just being sarcastic, and is that backhanded?
She
No, I'm
gets
being real.
emotional.
I'm
She
being
gets
fucking
very
real.
reactive.
She
She gets
wished
very
death
reactive.
on my children, and she wished I would die destitute. When I talked any bad about her, you're fucking nuts, Ashley.
know, but you- I know,
Behave.
but
I
you- but
am
you- I
Ashley.
know-
Ashley, I am behaving, sweetheart. I love you, but the texts don't lie. You were crazy to me. I'm gonna say how it is. I
know,
love
but
you,
when
though.
you're
She's working on it. She's working on
I know
it.
she is working on it. She's great. She's beautiful. She's great. She's great. She's great.
But when you were
Don't
just
sue me.
assessing,
Don't sue me. What do you want to say, Ava? Ava?
no, when you were assessing his behavior just now, you were just listing those parts of it. It makes me feel not like you're not being genuine. Because
I am. Oh, holy fuck! You gotta listen to the whole rant.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead.
If you never watched my show before, I go on for at least 30 seconds before I get to where I'm talking about.
Okay,
Basically,
but
what I'm
sorry,
saying is,
sorry.
Ava, you're fucked up. You're tweaked out. But you know what? We still love you. You're still an American. You're still
You
a
think I'm
beautiful
tweaked
soul.
out?
Be quiet. You're
Okay.
smoking a cigarette inside.
That's what happens when you own your own house.
Yeah, respect. Mom. Final Pots will have a field day with this. Anyway, I love you, Ava. I don't agree with you at all in your lifestyle, but whatever have you. You're an American. Do what the fuck you want, sweetheart.
That's right.
Ashley, you're a fucking tweaker bitch to me, but I still love you, okay? Murr, now you're a two-faced. Shut up, bitch. Anyway, so it is what it is. J-Mo, though, should never fucking go out. J-Mo should never go out your dead family like that, because when you perceive yourself as a normal individual to the point where you're better than thou, you're holier than thou, like a Buckman, and I'm saying it right now, he's like a Buckman. He showcases to the populace when just enough to the point when hopefully they're not paying enough attention to what he truly is, that he's the greatest. He's holier than thou, whatever have you. But when you peel back the layers, when you dive back into him and you really look at what's going on, there's something sinister going on. And I don't like it. You don't fucking post a picture or an AI picture, whatever have you, of a dead grandmother in a wheelchair saying, bitch, you got 24 hours. I'll rape you if not. Any weird shit like, oh, that's a joke, by the way, so don't sue me. So it's just weird shit like that, dude. I don't like it. I think he's fucking weird for that. I tried talking to him personally, and I'll read the text messages I sent him if we need to.
Oh, please do. I'm curious, like, what he would say in that.
No. He and I heard this from multiple people who are close to him. He is very right now. He is very what's the word I'm looking for? Very like dismissive. He's like, hey, all you guys who were like friends with me and helped me out and did this and did that. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, whatever. Thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up, buddy. But I'm gonna keep doing this. Dude, you're digging a hole. You don't need to say you're sorry. And I said this before. Don't say you're sorry to these fucking weirdo LGBTQ feministic bitches. Never say you're sorry, because then you dig yourself deeper. Just keep doing what you're doing, but don't keep engaging in that activity. Just
he's kind of doubled down by what we're gonna see in this video.
That.
So
yeah, keep playing it.
If you watch this, because if you didn't see this, Ava, he goes deeper.
Can I also say that I don't even want an apology from him. Like, I was just trying to explain to him that, like, just to be like, that's fucked up that you would take your response that far when I wasn't doing like anything like that.
Yeah, you didn't do shit, dude. You just made
I didn't want an apology. Kids. I was just kind of like, dude, like what?
He joked about Steel Toes kids. Who gives a fuck, dude? Come on, don't be a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Well, you know how fast things turn over, like day by day. After a few days, like a story is no longer a story. So I'm more of the mindset of like, try to truly let it go on both sides. You don't even need to come together to try to sort it out. It's not like you guys are family or friends that need to work together.
Right.
Anyway. You're just idiots on the internet. So it's like any
no, Chow, yeah. It's like yeah, you kind of find a way to subtly reassess, but like he's trying to post through it, and it's just he's trying to double down. It looks bad.
Yeah. So it's interesting from that aspect. So this is what he doubles down
with me, and I just want to say I'm having so much fun. This is incredible.
Oh, you look like it.
I got a listen. Do you guys understand that I got a trans person to scream the?
Can you pause it right there?
Yeah.
This is where, like, I'm curious what y'all think. So it's like, if you're a trans person and you're trying to point out what I just said, which is, you know, it's more about just like the idea of posting personal shit. It's not even about being trans. And that was one of the attacks I was going at with him, where it's just like, he's like, it's like such easy clout to be like, hey, I got a trans person mad. And like, he's going for that because he's got really nothing else. Does that make sense? Like,
I think it's a flex.
That's easy clout to be like, oh, trans person is responding to me and just to shit on me for being trans. And that was part of my point, is that he's kind of hacky and not funny. So all he really has is edgelord shit like that, because he has no talent. But go ahead.
Well, like,
yeah,
but you're pretty based. Like, you're not like.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're not a total fag. You're pretty base, bro.
No, I mean,
no. What I'm trying to say is that,
people
like,
pick and choose.
Stereotype of trans people is like they're fucking crazy.
Exactly.
I figured you'd be like, "Fuck you, white nigga." Like, you're pretty straight, dog.
The thing that sucks is, like, I thought that people would recognize. You're one of the people that do. People pick and choose when they acknowledge that, and if they just want to, like, they'll just act like I'm imagining how he's gonna take this, and it's gonna make it look like I'm not base and I'm some trans person that freaked out.
I figured you'd be out like by ice right now, like, yo, the Latinos are like us.
Well, Ava,
it's
Yeah, we'll get into that later, but
We'll get
No,
into
I-
racism and hatred later. But
I think what he's trying to do here is he's trying to flex that he got you triggered, and he did. You were triggered, but he's trying to say he's flexing that he caused it because it seems a little copish, like to try to build up that he won somehow. And it's like, this is what I was trying to do. I was trying to get Ava going, and it worked out. But really, like that part, it's like weird because he's like kind of beefing with you, but he's also beefing with Ashley. But like it got merged into like one thing with his show. So
And he probably recognized it's like, oh, let's just lean on the trans person that's attacking me, because that's a little bit easier. But did you watch that whole like interaction I had with him?
I was watching it, and I can't remember if I finished watching the whole thing in full. I remember watching like Mint Diggity's clip, which was really long, and then another part. So I don't know if I saw everything, but I saw a lot of it.
There's a part of me, and you can tell me if I'm just being deluded. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like I got triggered because, like, if you watch in the beginning, I was trying to like have that conversation, and he just did that thing where it's like, at the second I started talking, he just kept interrupting me, and so at a certain point, it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna get in the dirt with you. But I don't feel like I was triggered, but it was just more like, all right, I'm just gonna like talk over you and interrupt you, and then just call you bald and point out that you have like you're dyeing your beard and all that to adjust to this. Him because he wasn't willing to have a discussion. But if you feel like I was triggered, even despite that caveat, then fair enough.
Whatever you want to call it. You got into the fray. You guys got into the fray.
I got in the dirt.
Yeah. So it was you responded, whatever. If it was, I'm not even like saying you were triggered. He won because of that or anything. That's what he's trying to say, basically.
Yeah. But I was just trying to.
Yeah.
Murs having another drink. Ashley, fuck you, bitch.
Having another drink. Yeah, well, it's his, it's football night.
Am I allowed to drink? Ashley, should I smoke dope like you, you fucking tweaked out druggie?
Oh.
I love you.
She's having a
Ashley.
hard week. We got to show her.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Buckman's going to blame us for everything.
Yeah. Buckman. Ashley, I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just being rude. I love you.
I do think that you should, just for future Buckman conversations, when you're comparing him to JMO, I think Buckman's narcissism is so inward that I don't think that he would be vindictive and try to punish people the way JMO does. So I would separate their psychological profiles a little bit in that dimension.
Why?
Buckman's not going to retaliate.
He does retaliate. No, he's passive aggressive.
Passive aggressively. JMO, I think, is like a different. It's like
what do you mean? He passive aggressively
like,
retaliated against all of us.
Yeah, tonight he said he blamed me, Dan, and Lil Mir for everything JMO's done.
I think his passive aggression, that's still like
taking a shot.
Inward and about himself. And when JMO does it, it's really just about the attack. Like in the sense that I don't think Shmuel's going to go shoot up anybody, but I think like JMO's potentially going to.
Well, that's the thing. Cause like, when Buckman's like, it's kind of like how you saw.
I think he's going to take an axe to the whole family. That's
no, Buckman's above all of it. Buckman's above all.
No, he's not, bro.
No, I'm saying he performs that.
Buckman, because earlier Buckman was trying to like put it all on us and basically say JMO had no control over what he was saying or doing, and it was like all this other shit. But Buckman also is doing that because he's pissed that we did a life forms on him. So he's kind of jumping into it, and like he said he doesn't even blame JMO. He says like he feels sorry for JMO. And it's like, what?
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he put up this thing about Ashley on the screen. It was very sick, all the stuff he was saying. So he wanted to turn this in to his personal vendetta against Dan, and he mainly blamed Dan. So you got to watch it back because it's like epic.
Oh, I'll definitely watch that. I love some Buckman conflict.
Yeah, I mean, and Mo is like doubled down in it too. So let's keep watching.
The F slur at me, called herself a troon. I mean. Oh no, I got her to show her awful teeth because she kept making fun of my gap. And you know what's crazy is I just have a regular gap. Like it's not like her teeth were black and they were so tiny. Where'd they go?
Injury.
He's
wounded. He's like breaking.
Well, do you like you got black teeth too? He's saying these days or something. I didn't even know that about you.
I have black teeth. I have a crooked tooth. Like this tooth is crooked, but they're not black. But I find it endearing, and I love my teeth, and I think it's adorable when girls have teeth like that. I was hitting him on his teeth because I knew that it would hurt his feelings at that point.
I've done that too, by the way. I said you could drive one of those double-decker buses in the UK.
Dude, play this video. Let's watch J-Mo be an idiot.
He's such
to them.
imbecile.
Oh, I would hate that if all my teeth were tiny, little tiny bits.
Is that true? Is your teeth
Anyway, if
methed
you
out?
watch that,
I just asked her that. She said no.
Oh, perfect. Okay, let's keep going then.
BYB and
No, I think I have, like,
watched me
normal
get
teeth,
screamed
just
at
have a
for 3.5 hours.
I
eventually
mean,
just
I got
left
a
because of
snack tooth right here, bro. Like, it's
Yeah,
like-
yeah, it's like good.
they call me Little Mer Snack Toothy.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
I'm kidding, I'm
He
kidding.
just obviously is
They call
insecure
me
about his
sexy.
beard,
They
about his
call me-
baldness, and his
they
teeth.
call me
So I just
sexy.
hit him with that.
They call me
Sack Jets.
sexy,
Sack
dude.
Jets. Sorry.
Keep going, Ava. I love you, sweetheart.
I love you too.
I gotta just let these ladies get it out of their
I'm not gonna
system.
cap Ava. I got a question.
listen.
Hang on. Ava, real
Oh
quick.
God.
I know Chow hates when I talk about tranny sex, but I love it.
He
I'm
does.
kidding, Chow. Let's just keep
You can talk about it all you want, bro.
I'm kidding. Chow's like, dude, I can't take this guy right
ATP
now.
and Lil Mir like to
I'd
hook up
fuck
with.
you, Ava, so fucking hard. I make your titties fucking jump, bro.
Oh, God. That is being nice.
There you
Ashley.
go.
Yeah, there you go.
I'd make you scream, baby. I would
Hey,
plug
no,
your
dude.
cock so hard.
It's just a fact.
So it wasn't a
to be
question;
fair,
it was just a statement.
I
It's a
definitely,
statement.
I got carried away.
I
got
did.
carried away. I was a little bit hot though. This lady tried to, in her mind, fuck my marriage up, which is wild. For asking her why she was screaming at everybody.
Nonsense.
I didn't even get to why she was calling Mazzy a fat cunt yet. I just said, hey, why are you screaming at everybody? And then she goes,
You're in an automobile.
you sent me inappropriate messages. And then she
No, that's
deletes
good
the
though.
messages
That's
and-
where he's in his form.
Yikes, man. I mean, it's just like, I mean, I knew there wasn't any, and that was the funny part. That's why I told her to show him right away. But it's just like, honey, what are we doing? You know?
What are we doing
Everybody
here?
needs to pay real close attention because, like, this is the problem that we have in society is like people just jump to like, oh, a lady said it. It's like, well, they lie. And then you got to also pay attention to Ashley Cummings is somebody whose entire family doesn't want anything to do with her. She has no family wants her around. You know how hard you have to work at being a cunt before everybody in your family goes, no, thanks. You know? I mean, her sister is basking in money and is still not happy with her. Money makes people so much happier. I don't understand how it is that Ashley could be just
Can you pause right there?
because she's a monster.
Yeah.
She's not a
This is like what I was trying to bring up when I brought up his kids. It was that, like, listen to what he claims to just know about Ashley Cummings' life and everything like that. And to me, it's just like, this guy's a father of 2 kids, and it's like, listen to how involved he is in Ashley Cummings' personal life. Like,
Exactly,
he
yeah,
argued
I
with
feel
on
that.
Clown Town. It's like, it seems like negligence to me. Like, I don't think there's any moment if you're a father of 2 or like, and again, like, I understand you're
This
gonna
guy's
say,
got
oh,
a
you're
drink.
trans, who are you talking
Mirror,
about being a parent?
unmute.
But like, if my dad was involved in, if my dad, like when I was a kid, was like, was involved in this,
I said
he
to
would be
these
a bad
guys,
father.
The one thing, like, I agree with Ashley and you on
You want me
it.
on mute for what?
No, I saw you guys were doing the drink thing, so I wanted to do it on stream, but
No, we got it on. Oh, you wait. Hey. They want
hear
it
it.
on stream. Come on, guys. Come on. They want it on stream. Everyone wants it on stream. Come on.
Remember, Ava, remember, Mir's only like 25 years old.
Let's go. Come on, dude. Let's do it on stream. We do all the time getting fucked up. Come on, boys. Hey. Then get in here. Hey, what are we cheersing to?
To Mayor Musk.
Mir Musk.
Mir
Mayor Musk. Fuck trannies. I love you, Ava. I'm kidding. J-Mo, you're a bitch.
there we go.
Yep.
The game is 10-point
But
game. I
Ava,
think.
one thing. So
No
what I was
Jets.
talking about was like, can you like if I was his wife and I saw his Twitter feed, I would be like horrified. Sorry.
That's kind of what I'm saying, but it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. To me, I feel like that's fair game. But and did you see? Have y'all seen the text exchange between Ashley and J-Mo?
Oh,
No, I
heard.
haven't.
Not the whole
I've
thing.
heard about it. I heard it's very sexual.
I saw the first 2 that she contributed to the BYB podcast, and to me, those didn't vindicate him. And then I was like, why don't you show the rest of the text messages? And then he was like, I don't do that kind of stuff. And it's like, really? Because you kind of invade everyone's privacy in every way possible on
Yeah,
Twitter.
yeah,
Like, what
exactly.
the fuck are you talking about?
No,
like,
no.
suddenly has ethics about
No,
privacy.
well, I mean, with like J-Mo, I'm just like, like what Ashley said, because I rewatched our show, what she was saying about what JMO said. Dane, shut the fuck up. I'm talking. So I'm kidding. Dude, I'm so mean. What I'm saying is, like,
What do they mean about it? They mean about me?
No.
Ashley was saying about the that's the thing. We don't know
ahead.
exactly what the text messages were, right? Because
we know first two. The first two were shared.
Is that okay? So I haven't even seen those, but J Mo is really tying himself to this idea that he's a victim and something she's lying about. So I assume J Mo's eventually, because he keeps saying this shit like with the hashtag on X. So I assume he's gonna try to like. His point is going to be, she made this up about me to try to smear me. So I tried to come back, double down. And maybe I went too far. Maybe I didn't, whatever his logic is. But here's the truth of what I had texted her or something. So I maybe there is something like that set him off to this point. I'm not excusing it. But that's the part where I'm kind of like, it could just be over. But then he seems like in this video that he's going to try to like prove that he was right in the whole thing. And I don't know if you're getting that sense too.
Like, do you think it's odd that he's still in this drama? Like, I literally forgot about this until like right before I was supposed to go on the show. Like, I mean, what is his life right now?
He's gonna
find. He's already tried to prove her wrong on BYB. Like when I went on, like what was that like?
He starts talking in this clip. We got to keep playing it. That like Ashley's, because her ex-husband was like a billionaire guy. He used to go to Richard Branson's island. He starts talking about like her ex-husband is like, you know what I'm saying? Like was it Epstein's Island and stuff like that. I'm saying it's crazy. Right, Chow?
Yeah. Should we finish it up quick?
Yeah, let's finish it up. Yeah.
Good person. She's not a good person. So anybody that communicates with her in any way or gives her any kind of attention, just know what happened to me is going to eventually happen to you. I'm looking
that's
at you,
an interesting thought.
I'm looking at you, Roji, even though, But the problem is like she'll just make an accusation with no basis to it. She'll know she's lying because she's a sociopath. Lying doesn't really affect her in this way because in the moment she's like, well, I was mad, and then she tried to walk back all the stuff she was saying about Mazzy because she said such crazier shit about me. And she's like, well, actually, I feel bad about the Mazzy thing. And it's like, oh, do you? Because you didn't seem like it at the time. And every time that poor girl opened her mouth, you were screaming at her. And anytime anybody asked you anything or talked to you, you screamed at them. You're not a normal person. You're subhuman, Ashley. You're less than, honey. Okay?
This is do you understand what I was trying to make? I understand that you all interpret it like, oh, this is an LGBTQ thing. But to me, this is part of like his dysregulation is like the way he targets women and trans people. Not because we're victims, but because did you hear what he just said? Like,
yeah. And I know Ashley can be very volatile with emotion. And whenever I had experienced, she never really had it towards me, but I'd seen she had messaged me about other people, and it's one of those things. In the past, I've seen it happen with her, and basically, time heals, and she moves on to something else, or she finds something else to focus her energy or time on. So, but the way that this is played out, it's kind of like, and like how, like he's doubling down to try to win something. It's kind of like, okay, like maybe he's really, I don't know, trying to like release something is like, this is going to be my vindication. He's going to win the hearts and minds of his audience or whatever.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Exactly. He's shame reactive and vindictive when wounded and reliant on like retaliatory like fantasies to restore a sense of control because he's wounded.
Yeah.
And so he's not going to drop this until he can prove it to Rochi and all the people he remembers have called him out about this.
Keep going.
And I know it hurts your feelings. I put an AI picture of your mommy.
Can you pause it for 1 second? We got super chat. I'm like Kevin now.
Yeah, that's below chatter.
JMO targets everyone, only the women react, Ava. Oh.
Well, yeah.
I haven't seen that of him. Like, honestly, like in the time I've been in the Dabbleverse, like I don't like look him up, but I've been on a bunch of shows with him.
He's a shit talker, bro. He is. Yeah. So, and he's gone deep into people.
But I haven't seen him behave like this until.
No, not this level, but yeah, I know he had a beef with Gino and Keanu for a long time. and Gino at first was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, and then so there's a whole bunch of different like beefs he's had. Of course, BC, we talked about the Brennan beef, and if you have a chance, go watch Misery Loves Clips, the JMO thing. He has a super cut of JMO's first appearance on our show, which is his first live stream. And then Brennan watching the JMO thing and Steel Toe reacting to the JMO thing. So his first big mainstream beefs were Brennan and Toe. So it's like, if you were trying to do like the Tommy Jordan, like grab as much clout as possible, as fast as possible, at that time, those were the clout guys. Like Stuttering John wasn't really in the game. And then like it was, you almost think he was doing it for a reason, but now it's kind of like he's too deep in. I don't know.
Well, like I try to not analyze things on this level, but people have pointed out that like people are kind of that he might be jealous about other people, like because he wants that kind of clout. And I do think there's a riff potential for like he's doing this because this is all he's got left because people are kind of getting tired of JMO, and so all he can really do is these types of attacks to like kind of get that fix. But
maybe I could see that. I
haven't fully developed that riff yet. But beloved chatter, for what it's worth, I didn't like what he did. Like to me, is one of the most fucked up things he could have done to me at that particular moment when he did it first. And I didn't respond to him for like 3 weeks. It was just when he started with this with Ashley that I was like, you know what, I'll pile on. Like fuck this guy. Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's keep watching.
Yeah. She was disappointed in you. Your dad, he died of shame. That's a fact, Jack. Larry Page, your best friend, over 20 times in those newly released Epstein documents was he brought up. Over 20 times. And that's just in that small release.
What about Trump?
What were you doing? Were you on that island, Ashley? Were you on that island? Were you and Larry Page on that boat headed to that island?
That is
what were you doing with those
stupid
kids?
argument.
What were you up to out there? We all want to know. I mean, that was right around the same time that you allegedly were running around with Larry. What were you doing? What were you up to?
So JMO's claiming she's associated with Jeffrey Epstein.
But I digress. Anyway,
JMO's an idiot.
The whole thing was very fun. I mean, I beat them both so many times. I got bored, and honestly, that's why I just left. And then I ended up going on Pat Dixon, which I just a real quick tidbit about the Pat Dixon thing. This is why this was funny, and shout out to Pat. I had made a statement on my
voice
live.
Cracked. That's embarrassing.
On Saturday night.
Can you rewind that? Can you rewind that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Just that last thing.
I had made a statement on my live on Saturday night, just previous to this entire Ashley thing.
You know, you gotta give him credit. This is all one take, so one squeak. You know, you can't redo this whole thing.
Yeah, Ava, watch it. Don't shit on our boy like that, all right?
You know it's funny.
Pat,
I know, I caught it. It's hilarious.
Also took it a way that I didn't mean it. Anyway, long story short, it was a miscommunication, right? I had no idea he was having this. So I get off of the stream after being screamed at, and I'm sitting there, and
he ran away from the stream like a roach. He scurried like a roach.
Yeah, but he also
scurried like a roach.
He scurried like a roach out of the street. We whipped his ass, and he had to go cry to Pat Dixon. Where
hang on, Chow's gonna defend it. Chow, what are you gonna say?
Yeah, no, I mean, to give him an out, he did go over to Dixon's show, and Dixon is higher on the top 200. So, like for him, it's kind of like I gave up,
bro. More views, more.
That's the defense, fine.
He was lucky he had that out, I think, because otherwise he would have just sat there forever. But or maybe
I called him a bald, talentless hack that dyes his beard because he's miserable, and he just sat there and took it, and then and then just scurried out like a roach. Like
no, if
he's a bitch. He's a little bitch.
If he would have scurried out like a roast or Tommy Jordan, then yeah, he'd be a bitch.
So you're saying that
Tommy
because Pat
Jordan
Dixon
is a faggot himself.
Who is Tommy?
Yeah, well, JMO's biggest nightmare.
Let's keep playing it.
All right.
I'm gonna
really.
I'll let
never asked for a link from Pat, so I assumed he had been watching me getting screamed at and was interested in talking to me, and maybe we would have a couple good laughs. You know, me and Pat have a good laugh. And then I got
Daddy
on
will
there
take care of you.
And Pat was pissed at me. Not really pissed. He's more annoyed. And I think what happens is like he was annoyed because, like, you know, Pat likes a lot of the things that I say. And so when he thought I was saying something, essentially he thought I was saying that Felicia got him fans, which is not what I was trying to say. But long story short, him and I already hashed that out, so I'm not going to relive that. But the funny thing is, I show up there, and I'm like, hey fellas, we're about to have a nice time.
Hey fellas,
Pat is going.
What a
Yeah, I want to
loser
talk to you
this
about
guy.
this clip. Where
Put a muzzle on this
and I didn't really like it, and I thought he was joking, right? Because when I go, okay,
I
show
mean,
the
let me go
clip.
pour some shots. Hey, Ava, I'm gonna go pour some shots.
That's
I'll be right back.
literally what had been
I'm gonna get a
happening. I'm
beer.
like,
One
show the
sec.
text
I'll be right back.
messages, and they're like,
Go for it.
Now, pause this real quick. Pause this
or
real quick, Chow. Give your take on what Ava's been saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, you give something for the crowd real quick, buddy. I'm sorry, man.
No, I mean, like, it's interesting how
I'm not leaving Chow hanging, bro.
No, you can leave. You can
No,
leave
no,
me
no.
hanging.
My friends are saying I'm leaving Chow hanging, bro.
No, go take a shot. I'm not speak on this, but
Yeah, speak on this shit. You're a king, nigga.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, so I thought one thing that we had actually covered in the life forms was Mirror found the
White ass nigga going hard as fuck right now, bro.
Yeah. And Mirror actually like just coincidentally clipped it, but when they were trying to like shit on me on Buckman's show on Saturday, like Big Dub was doing that like impression of me, and he kept saying like, "What about J Mo?" and Buckman brought up J Mo, and in that appearance, Husey started making fun of J Mo's teeth, and like Ashley was like laughing at it and like kind of egging it on. They kind of started they brought me up like because I'm me, but then for some reason they started clowning on J Mo, and J Mo had nothing to do with it, and that shit. Little did anyone know that might have like triggered Mo and Ashley to like fight like later that night, because the next shit that happened was like Ashley was like streaming all day and fighting with people. So it's like I blame Buckman for this shit. If Buckman's trying to put that shit on us, I definitely blame Buckman for this shit. Yeah, Guru One saying it's like I'm an accomplishment or an accomplice in the whole thing. It's like, nah, bro. Got nothing to do with that shit, bro. But yeah, I mean, we'll finish this out.
Or I said this, or show the clip of me doing that, and everyone's like, oh, I can't do that. So I thought he was. I literally thought he had seen this and was making a joke, but no, he was actually just mad. So I ended up walking into another altercation. So Monday was a rough one for me, but anyway, I got to head into work. I appreciate everybody. Just remember, it's just the internet, folks. Everything's going to be fine. Like, share, subscribe. I'm finally up over 400. I'm saying finally like I deserve it. I'm over 400. Let's just say that. I'm over 400 subscribers
That's interesting.
now, which is huge. I just wanted to get hopefully to 400 by the end of the year. So that's great. And I really appreciate it. Like, share, subscribe, and be sure.
What an imbecile.
Yeah, well, that's his latest drop, but I think people are having anticipation of like what he's gonna do for BYB, right? Like next, that'll probably be the #1 most anticipated BYB of all time.
What's he gonna do? Kill my parents and then like hold their bloody heads up during the thing? Like, what's he got left? Like,
I don't know what he can drop. It's tricky.
He could have dropped a better riff today on that video. I mean, that was kind of weak.
Why is Dan sniping? Well, Dan, he went to the game, so this is a football stream, and we should be doing play-by-play. The Jets are down 10 midway through the fourth. Game's been a little slow, but we just have it set up to stream on both channels, so we see both chats in here. So if you guys want to chat, it comes up.
Oh, am I interrupting your football thing?
No. We wanted you to come on, and then we just started watching other shit, and it's kind of like a hangout stream. We have no plan for it, so like we invited a couple other people too. But
how are you in Final Boss?
I mean, I'm a huge Final Boss fan, but I don't communicate with him, and like I really haven't since like January or February. When he was kind of fanboying on me.
Yeah. What do you think about the outburst with Karmix and all that?
Yeah, I mean, we've been covering a lot of it. It's very parasocial, like a lot of this shit. It's very, if you want to analogous to maybe some of the stuff J Mo, it's a little over the top and very emotionally driven. So I don't know. It's tough, but it's like entertaining shit that he's doing. So if it's fake or real or what, it's like the guy. We're not joking around when we say like he's got like something about him where it's just like fucking. He can't get out of his own way with this shit, bro. And it's incredible to see. No, Final Boss. Bro.
Oh no, he really can't. Yeah,
Yeah.
he just screams his vulnerabilities when he's trying to display his strengths. You know.
Yeah. I mean, like your shit was legendary when it went down, and we covered that deep the first time, and then like we try not to do too heavy on Final Boss, but
Oh my God, they're already in the red zone.
Ava, so what's going? What I miss, you guys? What I miss about the weirdo shit?
I like Karmic. I find him entertaining. So.
Yeah, he's dope.
I love Karmic.
Ava, so like you and J-Mo are cool now. You rebut everything you said about his children. You acknowledge the fact that maybe he was speaking out of pocket about you being weirdo. But at the end of the day,
I don't care about that. I would care about him posting my dead name and posting my photographs.
dude, why do you go? No, for as a bro to bro. Why do you care about the dead name shit? Like, no.
He was doing it to like try to like fucking trigger her. You know that shit, right?
Yeah, but why does it trigger you? Why does it trigger you though? For real,
it doesn't trigger me anymore. That's what's funny is like it doesn't bother me anymore. It's because when I legally changed my name, it was sealed, and so the only way anyone can find out my personal information is through my dead name. That's how they find my address and my cell phone number.
So he's like he's digging deep.
That's the pathway to my parents' information, my address, my phone number, and all that. And so it's like fuck you.
So you do wait. So you don't have an okay? We gotta stop them with the dead name shit because that's like it's disingenuous. You don't care about the dead name shit. You actually care about the fact that when he looks you up, he's actually finding the real like personal shit about your family, where you live, where your parents live,
That's
what's
how
their
everyone
names.
like looked up like my address, my cell phone number, my like. They were looking
Okay,
up
so
my
that's what you
criminal
actually care about. You don't care about the dead name. Like, who gives a fuck if you looked up your dead name,
No,
but
no,
it
it
led to
wasn't like
nothing.
just no.
But if it
'cause,
led
like,
to
honestly, like
nothing-
my dead name is like it's like a beautiful like.
If your dead name was stuttering John and led to
It's not
nothing,
like my
who gives a
dead name
fuck?
is like Jack Johnson or something that's like
John
so masculine.
Doe.
Like no, it's
Yeah,
like a
no.
pretty name. Like
No,
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 it's because that's how
Yeah,
people are
it's-
doxing me.
What?
It's so beyond like what the origin of the beef is too at this point, because they've been like you sort of heard the shit Reza said about J Mo, like what he's gonna do to his family, and you heard the shit Mo has been saying about Ava. So like the origin of it, maybe Mo was like trying to get under her skin and it was innocent or just like douchey
I
to
like
do
to
it
get under
first,
her skin.
but it's escalated. It's escalated to the point where like at this point like. You know, like it doesn't really even matter like why it started or who started it, in my opinion. So
I know. Go ahead. No, you go ahead, sweetheart.
No, like it's like I forgot what I was gonna say because
there's so.
Hold on, am I turning you on? You're forgetting things now. No, for real. No, hang on. Ciao, real quick. Ava, real
What's up,
quick.
baby? No.
No. Shut up, ATP. No, I'm trying to pull something. No, like for real, Ava. If you and I, for real, are hanging out.
Oh my.
Whatever you want the answer to be, baby.
No, like for real, like, would you be down? If I
You said no, man.
I said J-Mo was like, no, I didn't say J-Mo. I just like looked at you. It's like, wow, you're something.
J-Mo.
I would know better than to believe that you
If I looked at you and I said, wow, you're something, would you be down?
Well, you know, Ava's like into chicks, bro.
Ava's not into chicks, dude. Ava literally grew
I thought that's what
tits
she
to the
said.
point-
Maybe I'm making an assumption.
Ava, legitly.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna be real with you here because I'm into dudes.
You motorboat
So,
Buckman?
What?
I
You
would fuck
motorboat
you, Ava.
Buckman.
No. I'm tired of the weird motorboat garbage, Ava. Because I've actually been with someone who's transgender. I know you haven't yet because you're still a fucking feministic asshole larper as a fucking transgender. I know you haven't really been with a real. Yeah, you. This is so crazy to me. You haven't really, been with someone of the community
woke,
before.
LARPer?
No, you have never been with someone of the community before, have you?
How do
I have. Yeah. I've hooked up with a
Oh yeah,
transgender.
who?
Yeah.
Who?
Who?
Tell me.
These
Mike Jones.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. I can say what I need to say because I'm true about it, but you're not.
What do you mean
just
by
say,
like their
"Who?"
name?
I don't need their name. Give me a scenario. I have said multiple
When I
scenarios
was
when I really have.
transitioning-
All I hear is, "Oh, she's into chicks." No shit, because it's a dude. Give me a real scenario where you were into something that was LGBTQ positive. I have actually been into this situation and been in the community before to that aspect. You
I just
haven't.
never
So
never
tell me
really
something
had-
that you've
I
actually
was
been
never a
into.
part of like.
You haven't. I know you haven't because you're a LARPer.
Why are you shouting?
It's okay. Go ahead.
Let her answer, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
What? No, there was one time where we had like a longer conversation on Clown Town. Not me and you, but no, but like the whole thing was like I could be attracted to anybody. Like to me,
Dude, shut up with that anybody garbage because that's so like vague. Give me an example.
It's not vague.
No,
in the
give me an
sense-
example. Okay,
No,
who are
it's
you
not vague
attracted
in the
to?
sense that like I could be attracted
No,
to
hang
a
on,
man or a
David,
woman or a trans woman.
no, hang on. What are you attracted to sexually? Are you attracted to men or women?
Women like sexually, but like I get the thing that make me attracted to people a lot of times, like people that are creative with what they make and things like that. So I
Okay.
could be attracted to anyone.
I mean, yeah, I feel the same way. So my thing is this to you then. So you're attracted to women sexually, like basically. Give me an instance of when you were attracted to a woman in the form that you are now. And give me a story of what happened with that. Come on.
To
let's
a
have some
trans
fun.
woman or like a
No,
woman?
any woman. Trans woman or a woman too.
Oh, like what scenario was I attracted to them? What happened?
Yeah, like give me like an instance of like.
It's like
'cause-
when you have sex with like if you're like a trans woman, you have sex with like.
Dude, give me a story.
biological-
Don't give me an instance. Give me a story.
I
Tell
don't
me
think you want
something
me to
about your
give a
life.
story. I don't
No,
think
give
you
me something about your life. Are you interesting like that, or are you just gonna give me some garbage that they told you to say?
I think there's a part of me that's like trying to figure out if you're trolling me. That makes me.
I'm not
reluctant,
trolling
but
you.
I
I can
otherwise
give you.
would be fine doing that.
It's not trolling. Actually, I'm trying to be.
He's
real with
really
you.
into that shit. Like he talks about it.
Yeah,
we
he's
brought it
talking
up
about-
earlier. I told him like
No, I
I'm
really
not as
want to
into
like
it as
see
he is.
like what Ava's actually about because I'm tired of like weird tranny people saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm tranny," but I actually never did anything about it. Give me an instance where you actually went out of bounds and actually dove into what you think you are,
Like
and
the last
actually
time,
you did something about it. Give me something real.
There's a
Stop.
bar.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's a bar like right there, so sometimes like I'll go there and take a shot before I go on a show. And there's this girl that is a bartender, and she would flirt with me.
Yeah.
And then one time she asked me what I was doing later tonight, and then I did like a stream and then met her at the bar, and we just came back to my house, and then we had sex, and it was like very mutual sex, so there was no dominant submissive, and it was on my bed right there. Do you want like more details?
Yeah. So did she know you had tits at the time, or were you straight?
She knew that I was like. She obviously had deduced that I'm like a trans woman, and then but we never like had a discussion before about like anything. We just knew that we.
Oh, dude, you're
were
so
attracted to
fake.
each other.
Oh my god.
What?
No, what's fake about that?
Wait, what's
No,
fake
they
about
do that out there.
You're
probably,
you know what? I can't take this anymore. This is what my problem
You
is
can
with
tell
base.
when you.
No,
Like,
this is my problem with base fucking trannies and base people who are gay, because they have these aspects of like, oh yeah, it was this and this and that, but they don't really want to dwell in things. I've been in the cut. I've been in the shit that you couldn't even fucking imagine. I'm sure you were fucking tranning your Texas fucking local, like, oh, kumbaya conservative thing. And then you feel comfortable slowly transitioning into who you are at 40 years old. You know what, bitch? I got fucked. I sucked dick. I did what I needed to do to be part of the community. You're not fucking part of that shit, you fucking faggot. Shut the fuck up with your fucking fake tranny shit you wait till you're 40 years old to do.
I never said that I was like part of.
That's what I'm saying.
Any
That's what I'm
community.
saying, bro. I like, give me a good story.
Why are you
When-
screaming?
I'm not screaming. I'm projecting onto the audience here. Okay, it's my show. What I'm saying is this: give me a good story when you were younger. Fuck your older shit, because that's
When I
later
was
on,
younger.
you're more
See, what- I
logical.
started when I was
I need
younger.
you to be younger. I need you to be more vulnerable. So show me when you were
I was
vulnerable.
probably the most vulnerable in the last 3 years. Like
No. When you were like 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 years old, you were vulnerable to whatever was projected upon you by the media. So when did you feel like you're like, you know what, maybe something isn't right, and then you indulged in it? I want to hear
No, I
that.
felt like
I want
that
something
when
real. I
felt
want
like
something
that-
fucking real.
I feel like that when I was a kid, but it got shelved because 9/11 made it so like suddenly everyone was calling me a terrorist, and I had to like evacuate South
Hey, but don't
Carolina.
play cute with me, baby.
So it was only like I
You
only
Muslim?
reconciled the the repressed sexuality thing in the last 4 years. Like when I had my own house and shit.
Someone said Lil Murray got
just got into
railed.
it.
I didn't get railed. I was the railer. I was the train. I was the fucking train into the fucking tunnel. What I'm saying is this, dude. Give me a story when you weren't a tranny with tits that you were actually like in the moment as yourself to what God intended.
Oh, I never did that. I couldn't. Like,
Really? Why couldn't you do that?
Because like it was the reason I never came out was because of my parents. I couldn't even think about exploring that until like I was only it
For
was
real?
only- yeah. That was all repressed. I was just projecting being masculine.
No, for real. Your parents actually like didn't want you to be like they
My
were
parents were
against
like
that.
religious Muslims, and so like the idea of coming out to that's why I never came out. Is because I just didn't want
Wow,
to.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got a question then. So like that happened to you. You were not denied, but you were ostracized from your family if you even came out. I get that though, because you don't want to lose your family and like everything going on around you.
There's also
So-
not a language for that thing. I felt like people weren't talking about transgender things when I was younger.
Sure.
I mean, trans
Yeah.
people always existed, but it was only. But that when I was growing up, it was just like that's just something you
That
just didn't
ATV.
even access because you had to repress it.
Right, or you had to repress it. I get that.
Yeah.
So like you had to repress it. Your family is Muslim. That is like intense, for them too. But they're in
But they
America, so they
ended up-
can't throw
they
you from a
ended-
fucking building.
But they
So-
ended up being like amazing
Yo,
about it. I'm closer to them than I've ever been.
Final
Wouldn't-
boss is flirting with you, Ava.
I don't know why he doesn't come on. I don't know why he's so scared about
He
coming
won't talk
on.
to you.
No, he does talk to me, but he won't come on because he
He's gonna be
thinks
like
I'm
400
gonna like freak out on him or do some weird shit. Dude, you're cool, final boss. I
They
stood
love
up
you,
for-
final boss.
Hey,
Come on.
dude, you're cool, dude. But Ava, so basically your family thought, they tweaked out at first, early 2000s. I get it, the Twin Towers, all that shit happened. People don't want faggots, and you came out.
No, I meant more like if you're a teenager during that and you have like a set of friends. Like I was like really popular in high school.
Twin Towers.
And like, but then that happens like overnight. Suddenly, all of your friends look at you like you're like a terrorist, and then you're like, because I grew up in the South, so like,
Oh, that's
that,
crazy.
That kind of took over. So there's no time to
Right.
deal with my sexuality. So I had to like get out of South Carolina.
No, dude. So you're not able to explore your sexuality, and this is crazy because I never heard the side of you before on shows because everyone's always talking about dabble versus garbage. They weren't actually interviewed you to like learn who you are.
And honestly, I would have never come out if I hadn't gotten my first good job and had my own house, and if the COVID lockdowns didn't happen where.
So you promote that shit.
No, we were working remotely, so like that. It was the combination of those two conditions that made me like comfortable to do that, to transition. Because I didn't
to a
I
male.
never had like gay friends or trans friends, so like it wasn't like I was part of it. It was just me, just privately transitioning in this house. Yeah. Honestly,
Privately
it's funny, but, like, to me-
transitioning in this
to me,
house.
that
You're
was
just
like no, but
chopping
that was
off
like,
your like dick in the house. You're like reconstructing.
Well, I
your
never
pussy.
chopped off my dick, but it was just like I don't know. I look at that time period. It's like it was a beautiful.
Are you gonna keep your penis?
Yes, he will.
I've decided I'm not going to comment on what happens with my.
Yeah. No, wait.
ATP,
Hang on. We're off the track.
ATP, that's way too much.
Chow,
bro. You
Chow,
can't have
Chow,
that.
and
Out of
David.
respect
I'm
for
off.
people like
We're off the
Chow.
track with you. This is Ava's first date. Hang on. AB says this is our first date, and this is our first date because I want to learn something about AB here because I've never really truly interviewed.
Can we just again have a checkpoint where I'm not bringing this up, and so
Dude,
I don't want to
you're
be. I don't want to
fine.
be
You're
blamed
fine.
for talking about
Dude,
this.
you're
if-
fine. You're fine. You're
Okay,
fine.
okay.
You're fine. Okay, if you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it.
I didn't
don't give
mean
a
to
fuck.
be.
I'm happy to talk about whatever. I'm just saying I don't want
No,
people to
you're
think,
good.
Avos
You're good.
wants to talk about
I'm
being
just
trans.
tired. I'm just tired of the I would say the bigots commenting on this show, like Kareem 666 throwing tomatoes. Everyone's throwing tomatoes and hot dogs at me. Shut up, you bitches. And here's the thing. Here's the thing they didn't understand. I'm part of the community. I've sucked cock. I've sucked tits. I've
Chow,
sucked
is he
balls.
being honest or is this a bit?
Yeah,
I don't
he's-
know him.
I mean,
I
he's
think he
told a
sucked
story about it, but
Dude,
yeah,
I've been
I
have been
I wasn't
I've been
there.
taken advantage of the point where I had no return. I really I remember things that I can't remember.
Do you have the urge to suck cock?
Yes, all the time. So that's why I married a
I don't
Never
think
mind.
Chow won. We can, if you want, we can. I don't want.
Ava, I
No,
love
it's
you
fine.
because you're,
I mean,
no,
I
no,
don't
no, no,
really
no,
have
no, no,
much
no,
to-
no.
yeah.
Hang on. I want to say this though, real quick to Ava because I was on something with her.
I'm
Real
going to
quick.
bed soon, guys.
I don't care if you go to bed. Go ahead, go to bed. Everyone can go to bed. I don't care. I want to talk to Ava personally here.
I know, but I don't want to. I don't want to upset your audience.
What are they transphobic? Do you have a problem with that, like JMO?
Oh, you were just saying that people in the audience were throwing tomatoes at you. So
Well, that's
they-
because they don't understand yet what the.
they don't. Maybe they don't want to. We
No,
can-
here's the thing though.
Okay.
Here's the thing though. Men, you're a female. You're strong, right?
Whatever you want to call it.
Are you a female?
I'm a trans woman. I'm not a biological woman.
Okay. So we got that out of the way. Okay. Do you believe?
Do you understand why I wanted to make that distinction?
No. Yes, I trust me. I do. I know.
Okay.
Because it can get a little crazy.
I understand.
Yeah. ATP. If you walked into a bar and you were hammered out of your mind, like, hang on, I'm gonna give you guys a scenario. Okay. ATP has
I feel
been
like I should have been
drinking.
watching your show before. It's my first time.
ATP, shut up, Ava. ATP has been drinking all night. He's been off the schnob.
Who's ATP?
That's me.
David.
Oh,
David.
David. Oh,
David,
nice to meet
shake,
you, sorry.
wave your hand so she knows.
That's me.
I know.
Here he is.
No
He's got long
retarded.
hair like you do. That's kind of cute.
Dope.
Anyway, so David basically has been off the grind. He's off the rye. He's off the vodka. He is pounded it close to home. And he's at the bar. You know, he slouched over. He's drinking his final like double shot vodka with the Sprite. And you come into the crib. You come into the bar. You sit down next to him. You know, you're looking good. You're looking tight. You're looking good. And he looks over to you. You know, he obviously his vision's
She likes
blurred.
women. So
Obviously his vision's
likes
blurred.
women.
So he sees your tits first off because he's a man. And then he looks at your face, but he's still blurred a little bit. And he says, "Hey." He says, "Hey, you look great tonight." And you respond, "Thank you so much. I deeply appreciate that." Because, you know, as a tranny, you don't get that a lot. So you're like, thankfully someone finally noticed I look good tonight. So
Why do you think I don't get that a lot? I get that.
I mean,
because
you look like a
here,
dude.
but not on the Dabbleverse. But I get it here.
You look like a dude, bro. So
I
anyway. So
Jesus Christ, man.
I think but you all see me like just from the frame of me sitting in this office chair. Like, I think if you saw like,
why don't you go get buttered up for me and then come back?
no,
and
if you
then
just
I'll-
saw like what I look like when I'm like
at the
then-
bar with ATP, we were seducing him. Yes, that's what I'm getting to.
Well, I'm
So
seducing
anyway,
him. I thought he
yeah.
was seducing me.
No, he's not. He's hammered out of his mind. He's obviously belligerent. You're gonna rape him tonight. So
I never
basically-
seduce anyone. It's
So
when
he
pe- when
so
people-
he
I only have
looks
sex
at
with
you.
people-
Hang on. So he looks at you with your tits out and your face like a man. And
He's like really drunk.
he's really hammered.
By the way, the game's over.
I know. I
Patriots
saw the
won, yeah.
Patriots won. I know. I'm already done with that. The Justin Fields sucks. Anyways, this is better. So
It is.
ATP looks at you and said, "Hey,
You're grazing right on the edge where I'm gonna start fighting you back though. So go ahead with it.
you're gonna have to fight ATP because he's the one's trying to fuck you." So ATP looks at you.
No,
and
you're
says,
Technically, you said you wanted to fuck me in that.
that
bit.
was that
Use
that
yourself in
was.
the scenario instead of me fucking.
Don't twist it on me, sweetheart. Okay, I'm smarter than I'm not. No, I'm no JMO. So ATP looks at your tits and then looks at your face and says, "Fuck."
You literally said that you would fuck me.
I mean, I would if I was under the influence.
Yeah,
that
and
you
that's what
put
you're
me-
saying.
That you would put me under.
Right, but I wouldn't fuck you even if I was under the influence.
Okay, so what about Buckman?
What about Buckman?
No, for real. How drunk and how high would you have to be to fuck Buckman? Be honest. Be honest.
yeah,
For real.
that's what you're.
No, hang on. Here's something. Here's a scenario for you. Buckman comes up to you at AC, right? You're hanging out at the bar with Melton. and
I've
all
met a
the
lot
guys.
of people in bars. That
Shut
come
up,
to me-
bitch!
No, shut
You're
up. That are
hanging-
just like
No, you
Buckman.
shut
They're
up.
just like Buckman. They're just
You're
like
hanging
Buckman.
out at the
I'm gonna spare
bar.
you the long setup. No, I've met people that
Sure.
are just like Buckman that have come up to
Sure.
me at bars. Like they're almost identical to Buckman, and then I just
That's-
politely find a way out.
No, you not with this guy because he's aggressive.
Buckman would be aggressive in that dynamic.
But you like it though because you haven't had a
I
man
don't
grab
because
your
I don't
tits
need.
by
I don't
the
need
force.
validation. I
No,
don't. I
because she
don't need
doesn't like
validation.
turkey neck. First of all,
No,
What?
for real. If Buckman legit, if you woke up next to Buckman, what would you do?
It would be a referendum on my life that I'd have to reflect on.
Would you for real like maybe pleasure him after you woke up?
No. No, it would be
It's
a
not our
referendum.
style.
It would be like a whoa, what led to you being
If he caressed
next to Buckman?
if he
Would you
caressed,
delete your ex account?
yeah, yeah.
Would you delete your ex if that happened?
If that was
your
the
account?
source, if that was the source of this behavior, I would, yes.
Why are we
Yeah.
talking about sex? This is so sad.
Yeah,
Because
in
you took a
America.
shot. You took a shot.
This is so
You took a shot and then it
this is
started
so
coming
sad in
out.
America that all these Chow and ATP are like talking about sex with you because you're a tranny. So they bringing that shit up, and I'm trying here to be like
Fucked up,
positive. It's fucked up, bro. I'm sorry that's happened. Dude. I'm sorry. Teamster Tim has a crush on you, Ava. See, look
I'm
at all
sure
these
a lot of people
Dick
do.
Fitzwell.
Yeah, I don't think y'all realize that a lot of the people that like insult me and project like that are trying to have
Final
sex with me
boss.
in the DMs. So
What is the first game moment you ever had? With
Final
a man?
boss is. Hey, actually, I gotta ask. There's a rumor going around that you and Final Boss were doing Zoom sex all the time. Is that true?
absolutely 100% true.
Yeah, I figured. He's gooning right now. You
Final
even said it in
boss,
the
come on,
chat.
bro.
No,
Come on,
Quit
bro.
he's,
gooning.
he's fingering me right
He's
now.
gooning.
Under
He's
the
gooning.
chair.
Fucking
Ava,
goons
Ava,
everywhere.
Ava, I have a question for you now.
Go ahead.
If you had to pick out of us three hosts, who would you want to fuck?
Oh my god.
Just say a name and that's it. And then I'll ask you the next question. Say that quick.
Just for the night?
No. Yeah, just for the night.
Never
Who would you
had
want to
to-
fuck? You have to talk to him again. But I'm not asking the next question. Go ahead. Just say the first name.
I'm not. I think actually the smart move is to not answer that one.
You should answer it. You're on my
No.
show.
Answer it, man.
Come on. Who do you want to fuck right? No, who would you fuck? Come on. This is
If I had to?
hypothetical. If you had
If
to.
I had to?
Gun to your head, and yeah.
Oh,
I
I
was
wish there
three.
someone here to advise me on whether I should answer this.
Someone's saying ATP.
I don't think it matters if you answer or not.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no, no,
like,
no.
he's
No,
done
no.
this before, and it's
We don't
like,
really care.
doesn't
like-
really go anywhere.
These guys suck.
Yeah,
these
let's
guys,
drop it.
These
Let's
guys
move
suck.
on.
suck,
Pass.
Y'all
pass,
suck.
pass.
Y'all suck.
Passive.
If you're doing like I don't know, like I'd
Dude,
rather just,
I'm trying to have fun, dude. The game's over. We're having fun. I mean, you want to ask her a question about Buckman again? Because Buckman fucking sucks.
yeah, why not?
I love when you guys just rope him into whatever we're talking about.
Rope who?
Buckman.
I've never really watched his show till like tonight. It's so bad. Like he can't
Is
even.
Chow generally tired of this? Yes, he is. I can tell by his mannerisms. He is tired of the
game's
game
over. I'm
faggotry.
tired,
I
bro.
feel bad.
Yeah, I want to go to bed
exhausting
too. We're all fucking tired.
Ava and I can talk afterwards.
You guys can take it offline. No, I sent the link out to a bunch of other people. and
Yeah,
no
I
one's
get it.
showing
I get
up,
it. I get
so.
it. Hang on. Before we all end tonight, all I gotta say is this:
Oh boy, here we go.
Buckman show with Sig Jones sucked. The Jets sucked, and it was an honor to have you on, Ava. Like for real, I'm being real with you, real
Nice
quick.
to finally meet you. I've been enjoying your Buckman coverage.
Yes.
Well, I saw it on Dan's show, but yeah, that was funny.
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah. He's Dan.
was
Oh
funny.
shit.
No,
That
I'll
was-
watch your show. now.
What's oh shit, Jay? Oh, Chow. Jay.
This is what I wanted to get back to.
Yeah, hurry real quick.
Did you see Dan's show from last night?
No.
Oh shit.
Play that shit. Play that shit. Well, hang on. Let's get that real
You gotta
quick.
watch
and-
a little bit of this.
What happened? What happened?
Dave,
He
you can
did a-
top out if you want. Hang on.
He did a whole show on why he's done with J Mo. So
He's done with J-Mo?
Yeah,
he did a show. It's pretty good.
He's
He's
anti-
seriously done with J-Mo?
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah.
So he went live last night, and to me, I found it so fucking funny, bro. Like his how serious he was about it. So
can't believe
Oh no, I can't wait.
yeah.
While you're loading that, like, did I make my point clear about how like that thing about women and trans people wasn't like about them being the victims? It was just me trying to like point to J-Mo's behavior and like his vindictiveness, or did that not land clearly with you all?
Yeah. Let's get mommy
Because like
in here
I just
too.
would never. I just
Get
don't
mommy in
ever-
here. Get mommy in here.
Mommy, you got to come on. I'm
Who's
sending you
that?
the link. FK, mommy.
Big titty Latina, mamacita, muy bien, muchas gracias. I am
Yeah.
Peruvian. I love you, baby.
Let me get her at.
My wife.
But Mir
disapproves.
is that's Persian though, right?
Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. I'm tired of this shit, dude. I love it. I'm tired of you white knighting on me, bitch.
You're all over the place, dude.
I am, bitch. I'm triggered.
Oh, he did a whole show about
Yes.
Yeah.
Hang on, someone says nice to see Murph finally has his crush on the show. Ava, I would suck your cock and rub your kneecaps while I do it.
Here you go.
Suck your dick and rub your kneecaps.
Okay.
Okay.
Rub your kneecaps.
This is Nice Podcast Stupid. It's Wednesday night, November
Oh,
12th,
boy.
2025.
It's
This
very
is
serious.
the episode that I never wanted to have.
Mirror
I
mute.
never
for a sec.
wanted it to come to this. I thought we could. Well, I never thought we'd be here, if I'm being honest. When J-Mo first came on my radar earlier this summer or spring, I was, I watch YouTube. I have the YouTube Premium, of course. You have to. If you're a baller, you, of course, have YouTube Premium. And this plucky upstart in his car, I think it might be a Prius. Someone can correct me on that if I'm mistaken. Nice sunroof, beautiful Texas morning air. A gentleman, middle-aged gentleman, sitting in the car with his phone turned around, do selfie videos, doing hot takes, scorching hot
Is he
takes.
being sarcastic?
In Dallas in the morning, waiting to go into.
No, Dan was legit like one of his first OGs. Like he discovered Mo before me and Mir did, and he was one of his first 30 subscribers. So
this is like a legitimate like repudiation of J-Mo.
Yeah. I think I mean like Dan, because we do this show, so sometimes we chat in a group, and he's super pissed about this whole thing with Ashley, and he's been talking about it a lot. So he felt the need to come out and officially say he's done. But he was like a day one J-Mo guy too. So
I didn't realize
his 9 to 5 job, 9 to 5 nickel and dimer, man of the people, salt of the earth, man we know as J-Mo. I saw something in those videos that really struck a chord, and I saw talent. I saw real potential and talent in those videos. And anyone that knows, pull up the videos. You can see the dates. I was one of the first people to recognize him. That's why this hurts so much. I was one of the first people to find and scout and see the talent and potential in J-Mo. This was before he was dyeing his beard. So just from a historical standpoint. Went through those videos every morning, right around 8 a.m. Central Time or by 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Man, J-Mo just dropped another hot take, another scorching hot video. Unbelievable stuff. Different than anyone else is doing. 5 minutes, tight, direct to the point. I mean, destroy it. He was a destroyer from get-go, from Jump Street. I should have seen it coming, right? I should have known that when you have that in you, eventually you can't control it. It's like a nuke. Eventually there's going to be fallout from it. You can't control that. You can't control that talent. Time went on. J-Mo started to blow up, for lack of a better term. People knew who J-Mo was. His name was being uttered on major shows. Shows like Steel Toe. Shows like MLC. B-Dabbler. Karmic X. Chad Zumock. People knew who J-Mo was. He was a player. He was a part of this thing. He was a guy. Undeniably. He still is a guy. When the top 200 ranks came out, J-Mo was number 1 with a bullet. He made the list. He was there. This was real. There was no way you were going to deny J-Mo's seat at the table. But something happened somewhere along the line. Right around the time I think the 200 list came out. A lot of people started sniffing their own farts. A lot of people started seeing where they were on the pecking order, and it went to their heads.
now, Ava, have you noticed any of that since like all the chaos that's broken out from the list? Because I've noticed a lot of fervor and frenzy around that 150 to 200 range of the list, and everyone's trying to posture and move up. And then like the people who are like above 150, they're more like gatekeepers and chilling. But like that's my read on it. Have you noticed anything like that?
I haven't thought about that list. The only time I've ever seen his show from the beginning to end was when they covered that list. But no, I didn't realize that was people are still thinking about that.
Oh, the list is bigger than ever. I have an update from Dang. The list is being refactored, and it's going to be updated. It's just he's prioritizing his videos right now. But I guess the new list is going to be sick. It's taking into consideration so much more of like, yeah, there's
because that one had like Joe Rogan and stuff in it, right?
yeah, and I don't know if he's going to necessarily pull those people out, but it's gonna he's fine tuning the AI and all that shit. So
Are
just
you on
keep
that?
an eye
Are we on that list?
I'm on the list. You're on the list. I don't know where you're at. I think you're probably in the 150 to 200. Are you? Yeah, I think you're kind of like around Mo. I think around like 173. If someone in the chat can give us a update on that, but
Oh, that's exciting. I didn't.
yeah, Dan's 138. So he's been pulling rank. I guess there's some people like me. Like I've been trying to gatekeep a little bit now that like I'm trying to gatekeep around my area. You know, like I was calling out Christian Blatt the other day because like he's ranked one less than me, which I think is insane. But
Is
so
he the Christian that goes on WATP?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to gatekeep a little bit around like my sphere and then the Buckman's only he's like 15 behind me. So
He's
we don't
behind
want
you, though?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
So we're trying to hold him out. So anyway,
So are y'all
yeah.
so are y'all being serious? Like this is actually a thing that people like JMO are like affected
Oh
them?
yeah. Everyone, a lot of people, bro, subconsciously it's made Buckman go mental, bro. Like ever since the list came out, yeah. Like he was trying to rework the list. He was like trying to get the raw data from Dang to like do his own list where he take out certain people or like factor in certain other things. He's trying to make it so he's like the guy.
No, that reminds me. I was on his show, and he was reworking a list, and I guess this was that. But then he kicked me off, and then I didn't. Yeah, maybe I remember him talk. I didn't. Yeah.
He tried to co-opt it. Mia, you want to add on DD?
Okay, so that explains kind of why he was doing that. 'Cause I remember being like, "Why are we looking at this list?"
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
what's up, mommy?
Hey, mommy, what's up, sweetheart?
Hey, everybody.
Jesus Christ, you look good.
Oh, hush.
What's
Nice to
good,
meet
mommy?
you.
Mommy, what's up?
So nice to meet you, Ava.
Yeah, you as well.
What's
What
good?
about me? What about me?
Other box.
What about
Wait.
me?
Mir, I feel like I know you forever.
We are like a sister and a brother who have been like long term, like not
I
knowing.
feel
We're
like I've literally known you forever.
Yeah, we're like siblings who are like passed off to like other parents, and then we come together finally in our mid-30s, but we don't know yet, so we might get like together. Who knows?
I'm with you. I could follow that whole storyline.
I could like fuck you and like have children, and then we
Okay,
don't know.
that's where you lost me.
I'm kidding.
I think that's where the story just went off the rails.
No, but
So get
mommy.
back to what are we talking about here? This J-Mo story.
Well, the JMO stuff is we'll play this, but before we get into that, where are you at with the top 200?
I have no idea what you people are talking about.
I didn't really until you really.
You were built for analyzing the top 200 list. So Dang Lizard made an AI list of the top 200 people in the Dabbleverse.
Well, where did I fall?
You're on it, I'm sure.
I can't.
Can we verify?
That's still a thing.
All right, let me pull it up.
I'm very like competitive, Ava. So like, trust me when I tell you, I need to know where I land on this list.
Well, I hope he says I'm on it too, so I hope you're before me. And
I'm almost
if not, I
positive,
will
Ava.
offer you my spot.
Okay, please, thank you. I would appreciate that.
All right, I'm gonna go to 120 through 200 because I don't think you guys are even in the top.
Whoa, the way you just said that, the disrespect in your voice. I
No,
don't even think you guys are in the top. First of all, you know women aren't allowed to be in the top anything around here.
Well, like the top 120 is Joey C. Joey C's 23.
Oh!
Cardiff is 124. So
wait.
What do you mean, Sly?
Who are the top 5? Like,
Look at mine. That's not my problem. You like the women, right?
it's like
My tag. I take the one. What did you?
it's like Joe Rogan's number 1. I think like Dave Chappelle's number 2.
wait,
Bill
in
Burr.
the with the what is the criteria?
It's just like the top 200 in comedy streaming.
Oh, in comedy stream. I thought you said the Doppelverse.
Well, it's Dabbleverse too. Like I'm on here, Kristen Carney, Mike Morris.
Okay, but you can understand my confusion, right?
Your homie Vince is 134.
Aw, so cute and tiny.
Yeah, so
I'm
let me
glad
see what
you
you.
made the list. I'm
got on-
definitely above him, right?
No, I don't think so. Let me see.
Wouldn't that be the irony?
Yeah, shit. Okay, this is all right. I'll pull up the bottom. So there's Buckman at 156. Buckman's
How do
one ahead of Equal, two ahead of Teamster Tim, or two behind Teamster Tim, and one ahead of Luigi Greenberg. So
Oh
let me
my
pull
God,
up this
I
other.
must be slipping.
Yeah. Let me see. I'll pull up this other one for us.
Do you know how to do? I think it's Control F, and then you like type my name in and see if something comes up.
I know, but like, look, Lady KB's here at 174, and it's like the
Okay, that's
emote.
my girl.
Panhandler.
The list.
Maybe you did, or maybe because you've been out of the game a lot lately, so maybe that's why. But you should have been based on like OG status. So
Yeah, well, I fell off, but I'm back.
Kenneth Pogue was 200, which you remember.
How's Capo? I need an update. Who has an update?
The word is that he actually passed, and I'm not joking either. So yeah, like it's kind of sad, but yeah, like some people who knew him like said, yeah, he passed away from like cancer or something. So, which sucks because he was like a legend on our show, and he was like super big in the game. But for that short period of time, but he was an OG, and Kenneth Pogue is still probably like the wildest and craziest and funnest episodes we've ever done. So I almost think like the 200 spot should always be Kenneth Pogue, and I think the
Wait,
150.
I'm
What?
sorry. We can't verify this information. Like, seriously, like the things that I've seen all of you accomplish, and we can't verify this. This is like just a guess, and we don't like.
I'm back, bitch.
Decline host said that it happened. So
Nasty Neil is on that.
yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Grab my candy bar.
Ava, you're 177.
Ooh, that's really
How the fuck is Ava higher than I am? Like for real, I've been around since like 2019.
You're one.
like been here
What,
for
you
like
grow
6
some tits
months.
and you're higher than me now? I don't get that
No,
shit.
Mir,
Hey,
Mir,
fuck
you're
you.
higher. Mir, you're higher than her, so don't worry about it.
What am I? What am I at?
You're like 139 or something. Yeah, 139.
Yeah, well, I haven't even.
Hey, you guys want to say goodbye to the show? The show? You guys want to say goodbye? Fuck you, fags. All right, whatever.
Yeah.
Ralph Cirilla?
Yeah, so there's a lot of like stern people on the list, and it's,
Ralph should be like a gajillion ahead of me.
Sucks.
Yeah.
I get it. It's the best show on the internet.
Aaron Musk is the best show on the internet. Damn straight.
Thanks for the support, sir.
Ava, how many friends do you have personally that actually support your show?
I don't do a show.
She's just like she just shows up on like Stutter and John's show and other people in Clown Town and stuff. So she's just like a character like that. So
Oh, okay. So you're like a character.
An
Gotcha.
adjacent character.
Yeah, I just pop in whenever.
before we jump back into the
Yeah,
dance stuff,
let's
ask Mommy what's going on. What's going on with Ray these days?
Yeah, what's going on with Raimi?
Ray's good. We had a good time. I guess it was last week already. We did his little birthday. He had to go take his colonoscopy.
Mommy, well, hang on. We got a super chat. I'm so sorry. It's like Kevin here. Did Mommy move up after her cream pie pick? You don't have to answer that. But keep going.
The bagel and cream cheese is what we call that.
I
Carry
love cream
on.
cheese on my bagel, sweetheart.
All right. Those are not my
I would
proudest moments.
fuck your titties. Let's go.
You're sick.
Hang on, we got another super chat. Is Lil Mur and Ava Mur cut? Dude, I'm not kidding. I would fucking. Oh my god, I almost said it, the hard R. I would make love to Ava. if I could,
It
without
was
her
a hottie.
consent.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot.
Without
No,
her consent, I would
seriously.
make
Like
love to
there's
her.
times where like I'm like watching
Okay,
you
we're
and I'm
done with the
like,
conversation about that. Let's go on to what you're talking about.
Should we get back into Dan
Yeah,
a little bit?
Yeah, get back into Dan.
This is
J-Mo was one of those people.
J-Mo's one of those people.
This is where it gets kind of
why
personal.
does it look so serious?
Yeah, is he doing a bit?
No,
No.
it is a bit. No,
So-
no, Chow, don't lie. It is a bit. I hang on, pause this shit. Dan,
How do you-
I'm sorry. Hang on. Go ahead, Chow. Go ahead.
I mean, if it's a bit, he didn't tell me it was a bit, and I think he was really pissed
Oh my
about this fucking
God.
J-Mo shit.
No, he's pissed off about it, but he's gonna play it like a bit to seem good. And I love Dan, but dude, I legitimately tuned in. You had 100 people watching. I fucking love that you had that many people watching.
Good
That
for
was
him.
tough. Be quiet for a second, woman. What I'm saying is this. I'm kidding. I love you, sweetheart. I'm Latino just like you are. So let's go. So we're Latino X. But what I'm saying is, this white man is sitting here talking about shit, and I'm just like, dude. At the end of the day, I know you're not really infusing it like you should be, and
My
it's kind of fake. It's kind of fake a little bit. And I love Dan. I love Dan. I love Dan. I love Dan. He's a great guy. He's really good, but at the same time, great guy. Great guy. It is what it is. Dan's not real all the time, but when he is real, he is real. He's been real with me before, but I don't think he was real right here. We
He
can
sounds
keep
like
going,
I
Chow.
don't know him well, but it sounds like a person doing a bit. So
Well, let's
far.
keep watching because
Keep
there
watching.
is some stuff over the top, but I think he is actually super pissed.
I actually had J-Mo on. the
No, he is
episode where we did the
pissed,
top
yeah.
200 list. One of my favorite episodes. Great memory. I'll always have that.
Can you pause this real
was
quick, Chow,
special.
for 1 second? I'm
We had
so
so much-
sorry to interrupt you, sir. Just pause that one for 1 second. As Murray's Latino's mommy is, bitch, my father is as black as mommy's fucking family altogether is, okay? So shut the fuck up. I
If you
look
all
white.
Shut the
fuck up,
I am
bitch.
a professional lie detector, and I can
Yeah,
tell.
my family's actual last names are Reynoso. It's also Gutierrez. You are fucking white as shit compared to my family besides me. You know, my family told me when I was growing up in life.
What did they tell
said,
you?
You know what they
what
said to me?
baby?
They said,
Tell me.
They said, mijo, you're so white. You're so wavo. You need to be more black. You need to be more.
Wavo. They called you an egg.
Yeah, because it's white, bitch. You get that? There you go. Use it through your female brain. I know you're Latinos. It takes a second.
It's like slang. It's like slang.
It's slang, bitch. Capo
Nobody
ho,
has
huevo.
ever called somebody
No, they
an
said to me,
egg as
bitch.
slang.
Border
Okay,
slang.
that's
Here's
fine. We're gonna
here's some
roll with
border
that.
slang for you. Capo ho, huevo. What's
You
up,
wanna know what the
Whitey?
people across the
What's up,
street used to call
Whitey?
me?
So all I'm saying is this: I love you, sweetheart. You are a queen. You are a Latino goddess. But I'm just saying this right now, as a man who looks white in this current atmosphere, I feel it. It hurts because my family is Latino. We are illegal. I have certain families who are illegal, and we are struggling.
And your blonde hair and blue eyes are just
It's
making
nuts.
your life so
That's why my
difficult.
family shits on me all the time. I think I feel.
I
My
know.
family.
It's
No,
hard
no.
being
You
white
joke
man
on
in
it. No, you
America.
joke on it. I do feel for my family though. When they tell me you look too white, what do you think I feel? It's like when you see a mixed kid. What's
Go
going
ahead.
on? Yeah, that's what I
it.
thought. Be quiet. Let's go, Chow.
Say
Keep playing
it.
the
What do you
video.
want to say?
Keep playing the video, Chow. She doesn't know what to say. Yeah,
Chow
when I bring up
bounce.
mixed races of black people, she's like, "Oh, I don't know what to say anymore." That's what I thought.
What do you want to ask me? Say it.
Nothing. You just like, oh. Be quiet. I am
Well, first
a person.
of all, you.
I am
she's
a
referring
person
to
of
me as a
fatigue.
Latino.
I suffer from
Tourette's.
Yeah, I suffer from Tourette's, bitch. I suffer from people like associating me with white people. I'm not white. I am Latino.
Disassociating me.
I associate myself with Latino people. My father's my great grandfather's Latino. My grandfather's Latino. My father's Latino. My mother is from Mexican, from Mexico, whatever have you. Mexican. There are white genes from the conquistadors that conquered us, obviously, and that showcases in me, right? But I have very deep eyebrows, I have very deep beard, I have very deep eyes, whatever have you. My bone structure is different from white people, and people say I'm white. I am not white. I am the product of conquistadors, and you know what? I don't assimilate to that. I
Well, good,
am
then get-
a
well, then get that-
Latino personnel that's been conquered by conquistadors, and I don't appreciate that from the fucking colonists. I don't abide by that. I am a fucking Mexican, Latino, true personnel Indian who does not deserve that. And if you see any different, then you are a bigot.
Well,
You hear
then
me?
Then get the fuck out of my country.
Exactly. You should get the fuck out of my country, all you white people. You hear me? So, mommy, don't come at me about being a real fucking Latino, because I am fucking real, bitch. You get me? So let's continue on with what we're talking about with Dan. Thank you.
Chow balance, dude. Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
Yo.
thanks, Chow. That
What's
was
up?
cute. That was adorable.
No, I just had to get something to drink.
Yeah,
and I just-
oh, you're just adorable.
What did I do?
Pathetic, mommy. You're not a
Are
real
you-
Latino like we are. You're pathetic. You're
Should we,
white. You're right. You're whitewashed. It's cool.
All right, go ahead. Let's watch Dan.
Yeah, let's watch a little more of this, and then we can.
Fun, we were laughing. I mean, J-Mo didn't really add much to the episode, full disclosure, but it was great. It was great to have him on there. A great moment in Nice Podcast, Stupid History. Number 138 in the top 200 years, truly. We had so much fun going through the list, seeing where Shmuel Buckman was. He was way down. People like me, Chow, Mir, Rochi, we were up. Me, personally, right close to Kristen Carney, the lovely Kristen Carney, as well as Jules David, Mrs. Red Bar. I was so full of pride, not only for myself, but also for J-Mo and for the other people that I call friends in this crazy mixed up world. But I sort of started seeing the cracks in the armor right around then. The hubris started to creep in just a little bit. And day by day by day, because these things don't happen overnight, they are incremental. Incrementally, the ego started writing checks the butt couldn't cash. J-Mo started doing more shows. He hooked up with BYB, was doing 3 or more shows a week with them. He was doing his own shows, his solo shows, losing track of what made J-Mo J-Mo. He stopped doing the car shows, at least not at the same frequency. He wanted to elevate to something else, but forgot where he came from as he was doing it. I told J-Mo, I reached out to him behind the scenes. I said, listen, J-Mo, stick to the girl who got you there. Stick to what
Hang on,
makes
pause this
J-Mo
chat real quick.
J-Mo.
We're gonna read this super chat real quick.
Where you-
This is a tedious bit.
How long for mommy to bang to all 200? Hang on, I'm tired of this. She's
It's
not a
Shmuel,
whore,
bro. This is Buckman, bro. That's so
Yeah, she's not a
disrespectful.
whore.
Come on,
What?
Buckman.
Yeah, you fucking fag. You fucking old geriatric fuck. She's not a
Hey.
whore.
Geriatric. Oh my god.
That's what mommy. I need to ask you because you've met Buckman IRL.
Yes, and he called it
Uh,
disingenuous.
He called you disingenuous. He was hating on you to your face.
He said it straight to my face. He's like, "What is it about that Vince that like you stick by his side? That makes you so disingenuous."
Oh,
Why would he say that shit, dude?
I know.
I was like, "It makes me disingenuous."
I
Okay,
would
so
be just in here too.
What was the vibe you got from Buckman when you met him?
I think he was
Did he give you $20?
no, God no. No, I think he was standoffish a little bit.
Look at me here. You know the $20 story?
Of course I know the $20
Okay.
story.
He does give money to Ray though, like on behind the scenes, right?
I don't know who
gotta
gives
hear
money
more
to
hype
me.
up
I
shit,
don't
bro.
ask.
Superman.
Alright.
No.
Well, good.
Hey, look up. Look
I'm
up.
gonna mute
Dragon Ball Z.
I'll mute me for a sec.
you make the most impact, where you are wanted in this world. And as you can imagine, J-Mo kind of yesed me to death, clearly not really absorbing what I was telling him. And then he decided to go back to his other shows and continue to do his thing. Okay, that's fine with me. That's your right. His show, his solo shows, very small audience. I took a couple of pity links, did his show a couple of times just to throw him a bone on Saturday night, the other night. Try to give him a little boost because I still believe, I still see that thing in him. And I still think he can be what he was going to be.
What was he gonna be?
And then this weekend came.
Apparently, like the next big thing on YouTube.
How though?
No, he's a destroyer. So people thought like he could maybe be like he's kind of like a younger Melton. Like he's
Oh, okay.
yeah. So
Oh,
people,
well, that's not
a lot of people were looking at like J Mo as like he has like that the tools of like a Melton. Like,
But he's
in
so
his-
thin-skinned. Like, I don't think. he
Yeah,
could be
but
a
I mean, like
destroyer.
Melton used to be too. So like they have the same type of like comedy and like style. So I think that's what people like had high
What is
hopes from.
Melton's comedy style? I have yet to have figured
yeah,
that
me-
out.
You know, like attacking like chicks and like kids and shit like that. So like he was very edgy, you know, like that's kind of what he's known for. So a lot of
Ooh.
people said like, oh, he could be like the next like you know bad guy in the dab and all that type of shit. So people were saying, and he was going after Toe, and he would go after all the same guys. So a lot of people, maybe he was influenced by him because he was a big fan. So
Of
I think that's
Steel
what
Toe?
people were saying. No, Mo was a huge Melton fan. He is a huge Melton fan. So
Oh, I just watched a stream of Melton, so I don't know. I don't get
Yeah.
it. Like he just seems like I don't get.
well, let's keep watching because
Okay.
yeah, but people had high hopes for Mo because he was like triggering fools right off the rip, you know.
Mm-hmm.
A weekend that J-Mo will never be able to live down. A weekend you might say that will live in infamy.
He's talking about this weekend. So
What happened?
I don't know what possessed J-Mo this weekend. Only J-Mo knows for sure. But J-Mo started to go places that no person should be going to. He started bringing in targets that never
Oh my God, Dan, shut up, dude. You're
were brought into this world.
no targets you
Deceased
can bring ever
individuals.
anything. Shut
Dead
up,
naming
bitch.
People that have gone through transitions.
Oh yeah, this is a
Really?
bit.
I know. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like,
Please.
pause it real quick. That's what I'm like, dude. I love Dan, but I know he's like bidding at some point. Never make fun of trannies. I'm like, dude, this is like 2016 rhetoric. Okay.
What did he just say? Wait, what did he just say?
Trannies are fucking degenerates. They're fucking weirdos. They're gonna die
you're a
40%
degenerate weirdo too.
most of the way. They are not men. They are women. Okay. And that's what they are.
What did he just say? What was
That's
that
not
line?
how it works, Mir.
I'll
but
rewind.
Okay.
They're illegal. So
It
don't
could
even
be
come to me
women
about
who
how
are
shit
men,
works in
too.
America. You got that?
we gotta get through this. Yeah,
let's get through this.
All right, we have to get through it, but I have thoughts. Like,
No, you're right. You do have SWAT.
Well, mommy, what are you worried about, or what are you thinking about?
I want to hear your thoughts.
What do you think about the?
What makes you think how I think?
no, I'm just concerned. You know what? Just play it, please.
How
Just
do you
play
think
it.
I think, baby?
I'll play this, Mir.
Gone through transitions.
Transitions.
Rewind that.
Really
that one part.
Here, go
greaseball
ahead.
shit.
One little
Real
second.
low blow greaseball,
Rebound it.
punch you in the
now.
nuts shit.
Rebound it.
Was he doing it to get clout,
I
to
did.
speed
No, I
run
did.
this thing that we
Bro.
call the Dabbleverse, the Shitverse, the Hackverse? Was he getting impatient?
I was impatient.
Are there
with
troubles on the
Ava.
home front?
I was like tweaking.
Only J-Mo
on
knows
that
for
guy,
sure.
Personally,
But something changed in him.
I did.
And I don't like it. My opinion.
Okay.
I'm not the only one.
Oh, dear.
People
Did
that
he
are concerned about
fall?
J-Mo have reached out to me in confidence.
No, I'm not the only one.
There's a lot of
This
people.
is a
pissed about it.
work. This is like a bit because like
No,
Obviously,
Okay, so
Ava,
but
are you
like-
that dumb?
Who?
I don't think
Ava,
so,
are you that
Paul.
dumb? Chow, what do you think about this? Talk to. No, hang on. Without your bullshit, Chow, like spew some sense into the tweaker Latino.
Wait, why am I
And
tweaker?
the Ava. No, are you Latino? You're not. You're Ava. You're
You
Middle
called me a
Eastern.
tweaker earlier before, Mommy.
You're Middle Eastern, sweetheart. I love
Okay.
you.
I love you too.
You're good. I know you're a good person because you're Jewish. Because God, Jesus is Jewish,
That's
so
right.
we're all good.
We're all God's children.
Yeah. So
Amen.
why did they
I'm just
Jesus is
concerned.
dude. Jesus is an Arab.
Mir, just wait. Wait, mommy, what are you trying to figure out about this?
I just want to know when everybody has this morality when it
I
comes.
love Ava. Ava's so fucking tough, dude. Like, shut up, bitch. I love Ava because, like, I'm kidding. That's a joke within itself. Just
There's no
go.
way he's being serious because he wouldn't have said transgender, like all that shit. He's doing a bit.
Ava,
He's not
you're
gonna go
so
up and
stupid.
defend
I'm
the
not doing a bit.
transgender community.
I'm just
What's
having
going on with
fun.
J-Mo? What's going on with your boy?
All right,
Put your
you
name
two.
behind this
Hush.
film. And now look what he's
Simmer
become.
down.
You've lost control. He's lost control. He's
I
spiraling.
lost control. I can't with
Take
this
control of your
fucking
boy.
show.
And that's just the
Oh.
things that I can share with you.
Joe, stop.
He's calling out J Mo, bro. We got to see this shit, bro.
Chow, you don't believe this is real.
I do, bro. You know
Come on,
why?
man.
No,
stop the
Ashley.
show.
You
Ashley's
were like the
that
troll
pissed.
hunter. You see through this.
I'm
shit.
gonna stop the show now. Ava, Latino bitch.
He is
Real, bro.
25 years old because you can tell by the way he handles alcohol.
It's like he's adorable. That's why I can't get mad at him. He's just adorable, but it's like I really want to put you
I
to
would
bed
rub
now.
your
It's time
titties
to go
on
to
my
sleep.
shot. And shit
Yeah,
to
he
good
would.
fortune. No, I
And it
love
gets-
you.
It's worse. And I'm not a Keanu Thompson. I'm not going to share what was told to me in confidence. But people are concerned. And not just about, the shit talking, the shows, the low blows, calling Ava by her dead name, talking about Ashley Cummings' deceased relatives, calling her a cunt, saying, she'll
right
die
there.
alone, saying Ava is an ugly person and has rotting teeth.
No, but like
Not all-
these
those
are
are
things
awful
my
things.
family
Yeah.
says
See,
on
Hang
me.
on, Chow.
yeah,
You
yeah.
handle
This
these
is a
women.
bit,
I'm
and
taking
so
a shot.
I feel like the way to assess this isn't whether it's a bit. It's whether like Dan has the ability comedically to like pull this bit
Pull it off.
and it seems like he's dragging because he doesn't have enough talent to like nail it. Like, and you had
Well,
to
it gets
speed,
way better.
and you had to speed it up.
No, it's too good. That's why, and it's late. That's why.
There's
speeding
no
it
way
up.
that he didn't just like those weren't shots at us.
Well, let's see.
Beyond that. Because we're beyond words now. Because words can lead to actions. And actions supported by threats are a problem. And those sort of things need to be quelled.
Okay, who threatened who?
He threatened me
Mo
and
threat-
Ashley.
Yeah, and more like Ashley, but also you. But like he put this 24-hour clock on her and like said,
What?
Yeah,
What?
you could watch our
He-
show
he-
from.
yeah, he's
It's a whole saga that's been playing out since Sunday. Basically, it's crazy. There's
What's he
tons of
just, like,
videos of it.
wrestling over. Like he looks like a wrestler.
Maybe he is. I don't know. I know a lot of people in the Dabbleverse are into wrestling. Like I don't.
It's kayfabe right here.
Yeah,
He's like
I
right
get
on the
that, but-
cusp. He's like right on the cusp to be like smart enough to do what he's trying to do, but he just doesn't have it. And like,
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Well, I whatever it was, I don't really care. I thought it was fucking hilarious. So I say we keep watching.
All right.
J-Mo, you're a man. Or at least you were at one point.
Aw.
A man needs to know his place in this world. A man knows how to behave towards women and people that are protected classes.
Yeah, Chow, come
And to
on,
not
Chow.
use your
Like, he's not
position
being
to be a
serious.
bully,
Behavior.
to be evil,
Is this at
and
regular
to make
speed?
threats, and to make people feel
Let
uncomfortable.
me see.
Because we just can't have that. That hurts this ecosystem that we have.
Play it at regular speed so you can see how bad this bit is.
A real man knows when to back
ecosystem.
down and admit that he's wrong and made mistakes.
It's actually better.
I've
at
yet to
regular
hear
speed.
that from you. You've had about 72 hours to think this over, and you're just doubling and tripling down.
No, Richard. They
Let me
shouldn't
take it
speed
to
up.
another level. On a personal note,
Oy vey.
He didn't.
I think,
on, man, get it
J-Mo,
out.
you and I, and I'm speaking to you, J-Mo, right now. I'm looking at the camera. I'm speaking to you. This is directed at you, J-Mo.
Oh,
Ooh, shots fired.
The things that I've told you in confidence, the guidance that I've provided to you,
Big bro.
I did this to
Listen
make
to
you
this.
not only successful in whatever this endeavor is that you're doing, but to help you protect yourself, to show you the way. Because you can be a heel, you can be a bad guy, you can bust people's balls, you control. But there's limits, and you need to know where those limits are. And you can walk the line, but you shouldn't be toe tapping it and crossing it on a daily basis.
Oy, come on already.
Because nothing is promised to us. This can all
No.
go away very quickly.
Heartstrings.
It's deep, right? I think that's why I think it's real.
The
So
things that I
basically,
said to you
we're
in
all
confidence,
feeling.
J-Mo, I
know,
meant
this reminds me of
there was no kayfabe. There was no faking. There was no
Fun.
I'm in your balls or I'm messing with you. It was shared with you in concern. Now I have people that are telling me this guy is a psycho. This guy is making threats that he might do something beyond just talk shit about me on a show. That's a problem. That's a really big problem.
This makes me appreciate Carl Heberger. Like
Jeff
he at
Closer,
least has-
exactly. I tried to be a mentor
Nah,
to you, JMO. And we're about the same age. I might be slightly older than you, I think, by a few years. I don't think
Well,
about I think of
I-
us as peers, really. I don't look at any
He did
Like,
try to
Carl,
mentor him a
Carl
little
has
bit.
like Carl. I can't stand Carl, but he has like enough respect for his audience. Like he respects their time, and he like.
I was like, not to waste our time.
Yeah, he like fucking yeah. And it's like, well, okay, we're
Never
getting
waste
it.
the frame.
Yeah, like if
Dude, this is so
he
good,
needs an
though.
editor. Like if he had an editor, like this would be like.
No, this is
What
hard.
makes this
No,
so good? No,
you guys are
outrage.
lying. And Laundry Room is in here saying ZZZ. Laundry Room, then if you don't like it, go fucking
Oh,
watch
LR2
Buckman's
though?
show.
No, I agree. Laundry Room, we have a lot of the same takes on things, and
What's
I
that
agree.
mean?
Like
How
this
do you
is
the
like
same takes on him?
we could be talking about the things that Muir was fantasizing about.
You do that? You do
Way
that? You
more
talk
interesting.
About me? Talk about me?
This is like watching the World Trade Center plane attack. Like
Literally,
at like
thank you.
No, you're not because
zero
you're
zero
Eastern.
zero
It was Jews.
one
who
speed.
Fire,
It
bro.
was Jews who did
one
it.
is me being better than them. I've just maybe been around a few months or a few years
Hang
more
on,
than
hang
you.
on. I
Maybe
got
I've
to
seen
pop
some
and
shit
get
that
shot
you
my
haven't
buddies
seen.
real quick. Fuck you, fags. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go.
Maybe I've got some scalps on the wall that you haven't got yet.
Ooh.
I've got the scars, the battle scars, and the experience to know when I'm walking into the jungle.
Like when you were on that debate with Chad Zumock and you dropped the ball and you did a
Top
softball
150.
interview.
Oh.
Do you want to be top 150? Do you think you're cut out to be top 150?
Dan, I do.
Are you man enough to be top 150?
I am.
All right, we get it. Move the bit along.
I'm already starting to talk myself down a little bit, and it's
Talk your
tough
shit,
because
Dan.
when you're this pot committed to something and someone,
Like the bit
you just
you're
don't want to
doing.
admit when you fucked up.
Exactly, that's what's happening right now.
I'm starting to think I
I
fucked
think
up.
we'd be a good team.
I'm starting to think I
For
backed
real,
the wrong
okay.
horse.
Oh, fella.
Whoa, wait, time out. He just said he backed the wrong horse.
Yeah, he's having regrets.
Oh, that's
Dan-
the bad
Dan-
feeling. You know, that's the
Another
one feeling.
thing, since we're
Dan,
talking
when you
kind of
write
about the
these things in
personal stuff,
advance, when you write these things in advance, you're gonna broadcast them.
JMO, you can talk
You've
shit to
gotta
other
read them
people,
out loud first to see
and you
how
can
long
play
it
your
takes.
little fucking games.
Not even that. Like,
I'm not other people. So
Who are
your sarcasm, your little funny remarks, I saw some of them in the chat just now. You think it's a fucking game you want to play?
Oh my god.
now he's gonna threaten.
Yep. You know it.
I'm unrelentless, brother. I'm
Oh, shit.
indefatigable.
Sounded like me with Mazzy. I was like, I'm so
I'm
sorry,
not
girl.
someone you
I'll
can
never touch it.
just drop a little insult on Clown Town and I'm gonna just back down and cower in the corner.
Exactly.
I will come after you again and again and again. You don't want to be in my crosshairs.
Take it down a notch.
It was an emergency.
It doesn't sound like an emergency. It sounds like we're killing time because there's nothing interesting happening.
I mean,
like the reason I don't do a show is because there's a moment like when the internet became what it is on YouTube, where it's like if you
So what are you
have the
gonna do?
gall to do a broadcast,
Tough guy.
like you are literally like anybody can watch anything they want to in the whole world, and I would never disrespect someone by live streaming and not having a fucking tight fucking thing. Like
This
so
is
I'm
fire.
not
What
gonna
are you
do a
talking about?
this guy is just not meeting the moment for this bit. It's just
All right, it gets better. Watch this.
no, I don't believe you.
me.
Watch.
No,
Watch this
him.
fella.
Okay, okay. Like I would never disrespect.
No,
want this
me
smoke?
either.
It's this way if I had a show.
This is why I haven't done a
Would you
show.
want
'Cause
to
I
bow
wanna
down?
I
do
don't. Yeah,
this.
I don't want to waste people's time with this.
Admit you
Exactly.
fucked up. Walk it back a little. I've seen you already starting to walk it back. Oh, I'm just here for fun. I'm here for fun too.
Okay, we're all here for fun, but
And I
Where's the
don't
fun?
like people that think they can casually just push my shit in.
ew.
Nobody pushes my
First
shit
of all,
in. I push your shit in. And I
Come
can do it at
again.
any time, any place.
oh hey, I think Mir's missing the good part. Pause it. He's gonna
And I
want
can
to
do it
hear
at any
this.
time, any place. Push my shit in.
Okay. All right, Dan. I like this. I
And
think
I
this
don't
is
like
coming out.
Yeah, I told you it's
people
good.
that think they can casually just push my shit in. Because nobody pushes my shit in. I push your shit in.
Ugh.
And I can do it at any time,
Mir, you
any
hear
place.
this? I think you found your man.
You ever been to prison, J-Mo?
What the fuck?
He has been to prison, right?
I have no clue.
I think he has. He said it.
Oh,
That ain't a
Andrew
hypothetical question. That ain't a
Santino Jr.?
rhetorical question. I want to know. Have you been in prison? You want to find out what it's like in prison?
This makes like J-Mo look like Johnny Carson.
I'm not making any.
No,
Johnny Crutches?
Johnny Carson.
This makes it seem more real, though, doesn't it? Once
Nah,
you say,
this makes it seem like he might need a psychiatric hold.
It's like, dude, Dan, everyone isn't on the same painkillers you're on right now. Like but like, come on, get to the point.
no, this shit's fire.
Come on, man.
Threats. I'm not saying you got 24 hours to do this, that, or the other thing. That's something that you would do. I don't do that. I don't play that game. I am a person that looks at actions, not words.
That's smart.
You can say whatever the fuck you want to me
Yeah, do
tonight.
commentary, that helps.
You can send me a DM, say, damn it, Dan. What's going on, Dan? Why are you doing this, Dan? Or you can start to show behavior that shows respect to not only me, but just respect yourself. Do you respect yourself right now?
This is weak.
When you're dyeing your beard orange and you're looking in the mirror, are you really respecting that man in the mirror?
Mommy, you got words to say?
It just like when he said behavior. Oh my God. You know how many times I've been told to be on my best behavior? And like the way he just said that right now did not sit well with me.
Well, behavior, if you use properly, is like a perfectly condescending word. It's just the delivery of it. It's like, if you're going to attack his behavior, go at his behavior in the beginning. You know, if you want to disrespect him. I don't think he's trying to disrespect him. Whatever he's doing, he's not.
It's just very weird choice of words to use between men.
Right.
Well, it's also kind of like it was a mentor and a student type bond they had too, because I think they were
Oh,
kind of
okay.
tight.
Maybe I'm not looking at it from that.
I think
like
that's.
that.
I think I don't understand that context.
I
Yeah,
think that's
me
part of
either.
why he's so heartbroken too, because he was such a big mo head, you know. Oh
Are you
shit!
being
Yeah.
serious? So like he's actually being the emotional.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
he's-
Wow.
Yeah.
Oy vey.
It's like Mir's having a good time over there.
Mir's like he
I
bored
challenge
Like,
you.
Mir's
Look yourself in the mirror and ask yourself
Come on, Dan.
if you like what you see. Want to honor. There's at least one super chat. So, and just one. And I'm not. This is not a super chat show. This is a get shit off my fucking chest show. I did do a show with Husey earlier, which I think this is what this is a reference to. If
Yeah,
now,
by
if
the
I
way-
was Shmuel Buckman right now, I'd be like, "Oh my God, it's Obnoxious John! Oh my God, Obnoxious John!"
Yeah.
Obnoxious John 199. Why didn't you go after Shuley on Husey's show?
Listen to this. He explains why his behavior on that.
What did you want me to do or say to Shuley?
He's on with Shuley, who's
I was
like the most
invited on as a
guarded
guest.
person in the world.
I was really there
and he
more
just
for
sat there
Sean
and talked
Oliver,
about
who I'm a big
wrestling
fan of,
with him.
at the meeting.
Like, dude,
Yeah.
you have Shuli on a stream. He hasn't been on camera. No one knows why. And this is just like, he's just like Tommy Jordan, where it's like, he gets to the moment and then he never meets a moment. Like, he never met the moment with Chad Zumock. He has Shuli on a fucking stream. There's so many things that you, like, Shuli is very careful about not being in a situation where he gets called out. And you were on there and you just talked about like Bret Hart. And then this, I don't know what the fuck this is. I mean, this cocksucker cannot meet a moment for the life of him.
Well, I know Shuli's got a whole like network of people who want to call him out or hate him. So I heard
like
he had done
but I
it.
don't think he likes Shuli.
I don't think he does or doesn't. I don't know. I really have no clue. But
he's on
yeah,
a stream,
that I can see why he's
on a
smoke
stream with
for what he did.
Husey, and Shuli is not on camera. Like it's if you look at the shot, it's just Shuli's background and he's not on it. Anyway, so whether or not you even know that much about Shuli, it's obvious that there's a person talking that has a background that is not on the camera, and he's nice podcast stupid. I know he must recognize that people are like, "Where's Shuli? Shuli's disappeared." And people have no idea. And it's like, you're on a stream with Shuli. Shuli never goes on other shows. Fucking just be like, why aren't why aren't you on camera? And instead they just like talk about like wrestling, and it's like, what are you, like 12? Like, you're a grown man. What are you guys still talking about wrestling? Like, these guys are a batch of homos and potential child molesters. Like, but it's like, ask Shuli why he's like, just call Shuli. Shuli is like one of the most disingenuous, disgusting people that it's like, just for the sole purpose of just being a person on camera with them, you have an obligation to be like, hey, what's up with the whole you're not being on camera?
He's been on here before, and I don't even remember what we talked about, but we did an interview with him once. I probably talked about his like
how long ago
history.
was that?
A couple years ago. It was like early on.
He hasn't gone on any other shows that much in the past.
What is that about? Yeah, like Shuli's not open to doing other shows after the whole incident. Is that what it is?
He's become very guarded. Like, I noticed this when I first started going on his show. Like, there's a lot of criticism about him. Like, the one even I laid out, like, it took so much of a security breach to call him out about them trying to get me to like mess with John's kid. Like,
that to me
he doesn't
was
want to be in a situation, and Kumi is the same way. They don't want to be on camera with someone that could potentially call him out. So like, when I used to go on that show regularly, like, it's a controlled environment. And so like, that's why like when I had an opportunity to go to Kumi, I just went at it. And it's like,
that was
Dan had an opportunity to like call. There's so many things Shuli has done wrong that are worth calling out. It's like, I don't care what you want to talk about with wrestling. It's like, dude, just like bring one of the things up about Shuli. You have an obligation.
Hey, go counsel your fucking friend who got pulled over and got taken away by their cops, bro. Go watch that shit, bro. Go counsel that fucking fag. What's up?
Well, they're talking about Shuli, but I want to say
you're good. I'm watching other garbage. I'm watching my friends be retards, bro. I'm watching some fucking friend who watched. I'm not even gonna say it right now because I'm about to. Dude, I'm not doing it.
No,
right
it's
now.
all good. But
I'm
no,
muting.
like with Shuli, I want to use this analogy. It's like, think globally, act locally. Like you can't have smoke with Shuli right now because you guys are like, you're ranked in the 170s or not ranked.
Oh,
and like,
suck my dick. Like, seriously?
You need to focus in like people in your range to like,
all right,
you know, like deal with, not like Shuli right now, because that's just.
Let me just explain something to you. I like to be at the like grassroots, at the like where we are. If there's a chat and there's 11 people in it, that's probably like my comfortable area.
I'm essentially John's co-host at the moment, and
I noticed.
and I have total reign to like call Shuli out. What are you talking about?
But so you being his co-host doesn't necessarily even guarantee you in the top 150, though. You have to.
Yeah, well, that list was made before I became his co-host.
You'll probably move up because of all the stuff you've been up to.
So wait a minute. So do you think there will be a?
That's a deflection from what I was saying. It's like, Dan,
end
ask
of
Shuli
year
a question.
version. I want to know. Do you think that before the end of the year? I don't like Spotify keeps coming out with the list earlier. I think it's too soon.
Well, whatever. If I have a
it.
rise, mommy, I'll always punt. I'll just give you whatever I rise to.
We need our generational run.
No, well, you get it before me. So if I get up above you, or if I get up, I'm just gonna give it to you each time. All right?
Oh,
Yeah.
but
Out
you're
of
so
respect.
cute. I want to hang out with
I
you.
love you. Yeah.
Forget these boys.
Let's keep going on this.
Him tonight, cool dude. Does a show with Kevin Nash. Shuli was there, and I didn't feel the need to insert myself or to get a hot take moment.
Should have
anybody else
inserted
did that-
yourself. You see,
Shuli wants
that's
to
where you
do a
went
debate
wrong.
like Chad
If
did.
anybody
He
else
has
did
to
that,
do
he would call
anytime,
them
right?
out. He'd be like, "Why don't you go on Shuli?" Like he like called out. He called out BYB for like not handling the confrontation with whoever the fuck. What was that
J-Mo.
thing?
All right, hold
No,
this
no, it
down
was
for me,
about-
Abba. I'll be right back.
It was about no, it was that Granny and Lemmy thing. Like he knows how to nitpick a moment. It's like you blew that moment, and listen to his excuse. Oh, Kevin Nash and blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, dude. Like you have Shuli on. Like call him out.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't watch it, so I don't know how it went. But if he didn't call him out and he wanted to, or he's been talking a lot of shit and he had the opportunity to, then it's kind of weak. But if not, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever.
My understanding is that he understands Shuli sucks.
Probably.
A Shuli fan? No, I don't watch his show.
Okay.
But live and let live, at least for now.
Okay.
I can't be firing off all guns at all times. That ain't no way to live.
You gotta rise to the moment, though.
I've only got so many bullets in the chamber.
Well, you need more bullets if this is your
YouTube
game.
terms of service. We're not talking about real bullets. Metaphorical.
Meta.
Hopefully that answers your question.
That was a poor answer. Do you recognize that, Chow, or are you just gonna keep?
Yeah, but this is like an emergency episode for J-Mo. So like, just someone to super chat that. Like, I'm kind of. I mean, do we read all of our super chats? We don't even really look at the chat too often.
Live and let live. I agree, Keena K.
What was the biggest?
I agree. Live and let live. What is next for Mo? What's your next move, brother? I see you're in the chat. I see you're watching. Obviously, this got back to you. Now, some people are gonna say, "Oh, Dan's doing a bit here. Dan's kind of fucking around here on us. Trying to have a little bit of fun. Trying to have some funsies with people tonight."
Funsies.
To that, I'd like to play a little bit of the JMO stuff
All right, let's hear it.
because some people are sitting
Do
there
we have
watching.
to really
like,
watch
what the
all
fuck is
this?
Dan talking
No,
about?
we don't have to watch
just
it. I
heard
was
J-Mo.
done with it about an hour ago. So
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. If you guys want to watch the rest of this episode,
Chow,
I
that's
just wanna get-
27 minutes in, and we don't know really, even if
Well,
he's
'cause
joking.
a lot of people already saw this shit. You were in. Okay. Do you want to play some of the shit that you were on? Yeah. Let's do that.
He talks
Save
about.
it,
He
yeah.
covers me.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy! All right, let's watch this.
Monday, Wednesday, and
Derek.
Ava.
You're a loser, and you're just taking on trans people, and it doesn't hurt women. You're a
Play the part right
loser.
before that. Play the part right before that.
This is an interesting back and forth.
Sorry.
I believe this was the following day on BYB. See, BYB does Monday, Wednesday, and Friday shows from 8 p.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. or as long as Quad wants to go, or as long as he wants to bloviate. They also do a Sunday show as well, a members only show.
Who are you?
This was the
bloviating
Monday
right now?
after the previous Sunday that we just showed.
You're a
Let me
If he
also
starts
say,
that at the You're a Loser
as
part,
this show
this
was
is
on,
an attack on me.
myself,
He's not.
Little Mir, Dr. Chow, Dave Sarah, we had Ashley Cummings come on our show and played some of the threats, including the one that you just saw to Ashley Cummings.
I'm just gonna move on.
Ashley Cummings sent me
No,
in a
Laundry,
crazy
it is
Los
bloviate.
Angeles
It's
world.
bloviate.
I want to see where he's like watching some of it.
You and I.
Yeah, I see you, JMO. I see the crowns. Apparently, JMO thinks the crown emoji is his new official emoji. It's the new emoji of JMO Incorporated.
Oh hell no.
when you pull up JMO's Twitter, and we'll pull it up before we're over. After we play this, we're gonna go through JMO's Twitter. So JMO, you're on notice. You can go back and delete your tweets. I'm gonna give you, brother, 20-minute head start to delete any tweets that you want to delete before we put them all up in all their glory.
What?
Did we have a meeting with the 5 families before Dan did this?
Did Dan take 10 million painkillers before he started broadcasting?
Well, it's kind of hypocritical of Dan because he was giving J-Mo. Maybe it's not hypocritical, but he was giving J-Mo a problem about the 24-hour ultimatum.
What it is, Chow. That's the perfect word.
But now he's giving a 20-minute.
Sarcastic. He's referencing that though, isn't he? Come on.
No, he was counting down the minutes until he was.
No, I think he's serious. He sounds
very,
no,
very
he's
pissed.
Okay.
Yeah, he even is like shitting on this shit. Now J-Mo is trying to like pair up with Mersh, so that's causing more shit.
Wait, what is this? Okay. Joking. Wait, is Mersh being serious?
What is he saying?
Yeah. Mersh said J-Mo gets it. We don't always agree, but he's the conscience of the Dabbleverse. So this shit like popped off last night. And
You know,
this
in a
is kind
sad
of what
way,
triggered
he is the
yeah.
conscience of the chat of the Dabbleverse. Like they're all psychotic
Take
people
that
like him.
back.
He is the common man when it comes to like Dabbleverse stuff. That's kind of like we always
Okay.
said he was the voice of the people. You don't
Like,
think so,
he's
DG?
just as much
I
of a
would like to
loser as
stop.
the chat.
I give me 1 month back in the chat. I just need 1 month, and I will get everything back under control. This is out of control.
This is a
I had-
disaster.
I literally took a break. I had to do some stuff, but I can't have this. So if JMO has become the moral compass of, I can't.
Yeah, but Mersh is a disaster.
Yeah, where you at? Where you at on Merch, mommy?
I've watched him for a very long time, but
Red
Mersh is Mersh.
Yeah, he's got the pedigree from being in the game so long.
Exactly. I will respect the
I don't think that we need to
lore.
apply. I think that we should be careful because we applied that to Melton earlier. The
No,
amount of
I think
time
what I'm
somebody's
saying
here-
is,
no,
I'm
I
sorry.
was no, you go ahead. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is I'll respect the lore because I witnessed it and I know a lot of it is, lore. For
yeah.
I don't have a better way to explain.
Mersh has done lots of funny
that
shit.
I would argue that like that 200 list that Chow keeps bringing up, like in that sense, it's like okay, tenure, but I wouldn't make moral arguments about the fact that
No.
if somebody has been here longer, that makes them more
Not at
credible.
all.
I would argue
Not
that it kind of
credible,
makes them a
but-
psycho loser degenerate like Melton and Mersh.
Lonely loony lady.
Yeah, but it's
No,
all,
you're beautiful. You're good.
This game is all about attention and clout. So, like,
No,
if
it's
the 200
not.
Yeah, it
You
is. Well,
see-
what is it, mommy? It's about.
It's
you
about
find-
community. It's about building a community.
I don't think that's what it is, but I mean, I would like that. I mean, I understand that sentiment. I never came into this thinking that was ever gonna happen. But I would argue that it should be about being a good broadcaster that delivers. And I think the people like Melton, they're resting on their laurels and therefore have become shitty, lazy broadcasters. And I
Yeah,
think
okay,
Mersh
but you're speaking about the handful of them that are the broadcasters. And
Yes,
I'm
yeah, I'm
talking
speaking
about
about
the greater good, the masses of us who have to actually function in the real world. And it's like,
that brings up a bigger philosophical thing that I wrestle with, where it's like there's people here that like Mumbling Nick. I love Mumbling Nick.
I do too.
But he looks at this like being a good guy, and there's a part of me that recognizes that we're on the air. So in that sense, if there's a fight, I'm gonna go all in a fight in a way that I wouldn't in my personal life, like in the sense because we're doing a show.
yeah, no, absolutely.
But Nick wouldn't do that. Nick treats it like differently, and so that's a bigger philosophical conversation we could have another time.
Yeah, but that's just people putting value judgments on other people to use it against them and all that shit. So it's all the same shit. Like, and everyone's talking about everyone else. So like, if you want to pretend like you're the good guy and they're the bad guy and all this shit, speaking of the bad guy, welcome to the show, King.
Yeah, but it's like I don't even think about it like good guy and bad guy in the
Neither
sense
do
that
I. I just think
but I do think about it in the sense that like to me there's like a set of like standards where it's like don't go into people's personal shit and post photo or like what he did to me or what he did to Ashley or like doxing or those things. To me it's like that's the understatement of it, but like beyond that it's like it's a free for all. We can all just shit on each other. But like to me that's the one line, and I guess that's debatable when it comes to people like JMO.
Welcome, Dan.
welcome, Dan.
Oh shit.
Hi, everyone.
How was the game,
What is
brother?
going on, Dan? I'm sorry.
What do you mean? He was at the game.
Are you drunk?
No, I was
Now a
at
bad time to have this conversation because I'm listening to this JMO.
Emergency episode.
Yeah, and I'm just wondering if you're like really so serious.
He's pissed.
I was listening to this as I drove home from the
You drove?
Patriots football game tonight.
He was on the train.
I was at the Thursday night football game. I don't know, the NFL. I don't know if you're familiar
You
with
just
that.
okay, we get it. We're not going to talk about you driving then. Now,
Dan, did anything I said make sense to you, or do you just like is this all just kind of crazy to you, like the observations I was making listening to
So
that?
I guess the question I have for you, Ava, and I hope that I'm getting your name right because I'm
You can say
very
you call me
bad with
whatever you
names.
want,
You
including
think
whatever
this
you're
was like
thinking
a
right now.
joke?
Even in this moment, you can say it. You can say
You
whatever.
think like I'm just fucking around? It's funny. It's we're all gonna just sit here and laugh about JMO, and it's a big circle jerk. Is that what you think this is?
no, I just want to know where was all this support for, the greater good for the last 3 years? Like, why all of a sudden are you're so adamant to fight JMO and be the moral compass?
Do you think
What
that's
was
what he
it
was doing?
about this?
Okay, you go first.
There's a line that was crossed.
What exactly? What was the line? What did I miss?
You missed everything.
DD/FKA mommy. If someone came at you and started talking about your family,
Kevin Brennan?
well, I'm not a big Kevin Brennan fan. So
Okay,
I
so
mean,
but he's done that. So let's go ahead and I'll
you
use
want me to
that as
white knight for
my
you against Kevin Brennan? Is that what you're? Is that? Do you want me to be your white knight? Is that what you're looking
No,
for?
what I'm saying is like this stuff has always happened. If this
All right,
stuff
keep going.
if this stuff has always happened, then why all of a sudden is it an issue?
Well, first off, I mean, I'm probably newer to this shit than other people, so I'm a different fucking cat than other people.
Okay.
So I don't want to be judged for what people were doing 2, 3, 4 years ago. Like that's not me. I'm a new fucking breed of a person that's here. So I'm
Okay.
gonna do things my way. It's my way or the highway. And if I take someone under my wing and I don't like what they're doing, then I'm gonna fucking call it out.
Say
And that's
goodbye.
the
Say
way to
goodbye.
be.
Say goodbye.
Bye, Mermask.
Hey,
Peace out,
I let go
brother.
of you, faggot. Come here. Come here,
Alright.
Dane.
Say goodbye.
Suck.
Come here, Dane, you fucking
Fuck the
fag
Jets.
bitch. You Catholic fuck. I'll let go of you, faggot. Come on.
Gotta get on, bro, and say peace.
Okay. Adios, faggot. Hope the cops don't get you.
There you go. You got a
Yeah,
sign out
alright.
from the
Fucking
homies.
bitch.
All right. It's real, man. So keep going. Mir, I gotta mute you. Wait,
Well,
say
as
something
a
good, actually.
Catholic individual, I
Come on, say something, you fucking fag.
What's
What?
up, bro?
No. Say to the mic. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a pussy. Let's not walk away, you fucking faggot, communistic bitch.
There
What?
you go. All right. Mir, I'm taking you
Okay.
down for a sec just because he's not coming on, I don't think. Yeah, so sorry to interrupt you, King.
No worries, man. No worries. So what I was just saying is that the way I do things is I run a very tight ship, and if you're under my umbrella and I don't like the way that you do shit, I'm gonna call it out, and that's just the way it's gonna be. So
Okay.
JMO is the first that's really jumped out at me. That someone I took under my wing, my
Your
umbrella,
tutelage.
Yeah.
my tutelage. Yes, thank you, mommy. Exactly. My mentorship.
You put your name
And
on it. You co-signed.
yeah,
Right.
it's personal to me when I put my name out there and you spit in my face and you make me look like a fool. And to me, JMO did exactly that. I would never sign off on
But do you
someone.
feel that? I'm so sorry. I
Go right
apologize
ahead,
for
sweetie.
interrupting. Do you feel that he did that to undermine you?
Not to undermine me, but I think he's trying to get clout. He's cloud chasing right now, and he's trying to speed run.
No, but are you clout chasing by instead of taking him and talking to him in the sideline by making it a big deal where you're you're like mafia bossing him here like in front of everybody?
Well, I
Well,
think you
here's the
should
deal.
shut
Like
up.
anybody can do whatever they want to fucking do. You can do whatever you want to do. My co-host Deb can do whatever
Right.
the fuck she wants to do. Like I'm not here to tell you what you can and can't do. I will give you guidance and my perspective if you like that. I'm happy to give it to you. I'm not going to dictate to you what you should do. However, if I back you and I put my name towards what you do, and then you go out and you fucking piss on your fucking shorts, then I'm gonna fucking call it out, and that's just the way it's gonna be. So I'm not just gonna sit here on the sidelines and not call you out when you're embarrassing yourself. And JMO is embarrassing himself. He's a fucking clown right now. People are laughing at what he's doing. And if you're gonna fucking do a clown show and you're gonna have my name behind you, then I'm gonna fucking call it out. And that's just the way it's gonna be.
All right.
Yeah.
Chow,
So
Chow, any comments on that? I mean, am I out of line right there with any of that what I've said here?
no, I mean, like you really stood on this one, and I think it's consistent with like a lot of your philosophy on things. But I do think there's that extra sting of like, you had Mo as like a guy that you were really, a fan of and championing, and then to him
I
to
was one
like
of the
do
first
this.
people to see that saw Mo. I saw
I know.
Mo and I called Mo out and I tried to back Mo. And if
Yeah, I
I
know.
back someone and they fucking stab me in the back and make me look foolish, then it's gonna be personal. It's gonna hurt. And I'm not gonna sit here and defend you when you're passively aggressively fucking with me when I reach out to you. So it's one thing to be a fool and make yourself look foolish. It's another thing to take my feedback of someone that's supported you and boosted you up, and then you're coming at me passive aggressively and just making these fucking asinine comments at me. I've got no fucking time for that. So go fuck yourself. And so I'm out. I'm out on the JMO business. I'm not in that fucking world anymore. He's on his own now. He can do his own thing. And God bless you, JMO. I hope you make $1 million in the next year. And I
Wish him
hope you
well.
I wish you so exactly. I'd like just like Ray would say, I wish you so much. I wish you well. I wish you all the glory in your life. But I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be part of it anymore because you pissed in my cornflakes and then you acted like it was all cool. And I'm out. I'm done. I'm out. For that reason, I am out.
Is this
I'm
the
done.
first time he's ever let you down?
I mean, to this extent, I mean, this is
No
I mean,
come from this?
it there's no
There were
going
things
back from
before,
this at this
maybe.
point.
There's things before where you're kind of like, yeah, why is Mo doing that shit? Like, maybe
Yeah,
he's going too far there.
Before, exactly. Oh yeah, it's growing
I don't like what
pains.
he's
It's
doing over here and shit. But like, yeah, this is
Yes.
for Dan especially. You know, it's like it's so
This
deep.
was crossing the line, and I reached out. So for those that don't know, and I'll throw this out there because you have to understand, why is Dan just completely just giving up on JMO? I reached out to him before he went full nuclear, and I said, listen, I don't know if you want to go to that next level. I don't know if you want to keep pushing the envelope on what you're doing. I think you might want to just walk it back a little bit. And he said, Dan, I know what I'm doing. And I said, okay, great. That's fine. And he
Do you
kept
really have
pushing.
his best interest in heart?
If he's telling him to walk it back in the middle of that outburst, I think he does.
Okay. I
So-
just want to know, like, genuinely.
So Ava's on so this would pertain to Ava. It pertained to Ava, it would pertain to Ashley Cummings. I said, listen, the direction that you're going with Ava, with the trans stuff, the direction you're going with Ashley, with the deceased parents, it wouldn't be the direction that I would go with. It's just, even if you want to go that thing, I would think I would take a second guess on how you do that, because you throw that out there, it just does not look good. It's not a good look to go there. You can go many different directions with these people, but don't go there.
Can I
That
ask you
just
a question
is
about
not a
that?
good look.
Can I ask you a question about that?
Sure.
So I didn't know you did this broadcast until like 10 minutes ago, and they told me, and then they started playing it. When I was watching it, I was confounded by the notion that Chow thought you were being serious, in the sense that you made a moral argument against JMO based on him attacking a trans person's gender transition, and then him attacking a woman. And to me, it's inconceivable that you would make that argument. It sounds like
It's
a bit. It
inconsistent.
sounds like a bit to me. Like,
Yeah, it's
who-
inconsistent, bro.
who-
It's inconsistent. Hang on, before he answers this.
who in your audience like would not be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hang on,
Dan?"
before Dan
Like,
answers
I
this,
wouldn't even
before
make
Dan-
that
I
argument.
already know
for
you're talking about
myself.
Dan. I know you're
and
talking
so
about
it sounds
Dan.
like a bit.
Anyone on PayPal experienced mommy's man?
Does that make sense, Dan?
Her mouth?
Not
A
yet.
Or was that,
fucking
that was Shmuel Buckman?
No, we don't know. We've never met with
So
mommy.
basically,
We're not
what she's
event
saying
goers.
is, so what she's saying is, Dan, basically, is that you're a fucking fake fag, and whatever you say, we should not believe. What do you have to say about that?
That's not what I said.
First
but-
off, let me just start with one thing. Lil Mir, what do you know about my sister?
That she is gay, correct? She is married to another gay individual, correct?
So he has some personal stuff. With
See, I
it.
didn't know that. That explains a little
And,
bit.
can I finish? And that they are not able to have. I mean, dude, I don't want. I mean, we can get. I'll keep going.
Well, you know the origin of why.
I mean,
might be, like,
no,
more
not you.
sensitive.
No, you're not going to tell me what to do, Chow. Dan asked me what about his sisters. I'm going to continue on with that. What I'm saying
Alright,
is
let's
this:
see what you know.
your sister is gay. Her significant other is gay. Correct me if I'm wrong. She is missing out on the biological aspect of that she could have children with a man, and there are some issues in her psyche that she believes that she could not perceive or have those children with a man, that she needs to have some type of formality and or you can let
I wasn't gonna go to that level of it, but I was just gonna say that she's a lesbian and she's a married
and
lesbian.
no, it's brilliant that I did do that though, because Ava's laughing like a hyena while she's got tits as a man. So shut the fuck up, you fucking faggot. Okay, you were so deranged. You were so fucking
Because I want to
deranged.
hear about Dan.
Mommy,
Story.
shut the fuck up, you illegal bitch. I'm talking to an American here, okay? So calm down.
Oy vey.
Oy vey, mate. What I'm saying is this.
I just want to hear
This-
Dan's story so I know the background. That's all I'm asking.
And you know what? As a woman, maybe you should be quiet if you don't understand what's going on, and maybe hopefully you can pick it up along the way instead of interjecting yourself. Okay, so learn that. aspect of when men are talking. Okay, Ava's a man, so
Ava, do
learn
you
from
wanna
him.
chit
Learn
chat
from
later?
him.
Child,
What's up?
is he like this when he's not drunk, or is this just what happens when he starts drinking?
No,
Well,
this
I'm
is
a-
me all the time.
I
So
wanna
my wife loves it.
Mirror, stay on point because it's
What's
so
up?
late and we got to keep going. So
Hey, I am like
Chow is
ignore me.
exhausted by you, little mirror.
yeah, well, it's late. I want to tell Dan before we get out of here that it was a fuckload ago, but we were sniping Buckman, and he said he feels bad for JMO, and JMO had nothing. It's nothing he did was his
Exhausted
fault.
by me. I love it. I love it when tranny faggots come on my show and tell me that my co-hosts are exhausted by me. You know what? If Chow's exhausted by me, he can just tell me.
He just
Okay?
admitted that he's exhausted by
Listen,
you.
I just want to hear
I
Dan's
just wanted to get this one
story.
part out.
He wants this
I
one
just-
part out. So why don't you shut the fuck up, you
All right, I'm gonna
tranny
get my
fucking
chapstick. Keep
delusional
talking.
faggot with your deranged tits.
I think that when you get really drunk, that repressed sexuality of
Yeah,
yours,
I
like,
want to
really
fuck
comes
your
out.
titties. Yeah, I get it.
I
Do
know,
you
but
do
I
whatever you
know.
need to do. I know. I love it. Rape my children, rape
know,
my
but
mother,
Chow-
rape
but
my
Chow did-
father,
Chow did
rape my
agree that-
priest. He's watching over me right now, hoping
Chow
to get
did
in
agree
a
that
dodge
he was
on it.
exhausted by you, so it's not just the trainee saying it.
There goes Bobby Mommy. Okay, let's go on.
Let me back in.
Sorry, Ava. I was deranged for a moment. I got
Oh,
my beer in
he's
me. I'm
gone.
good to go now.
I figured out you were deranged like 30 minutes ago. Dude, don't worry about it.
You're good.
Hey,
Mommy, we're the biggest.
yeah, and
Yeah, let me get my beer in me, then Ava, I'll relax. Okay,
Oh, you
I've
drink
had
more.
I've had a
That's gonna
moment, bitch. I've had a moment, bitch. I gotta relax.
Yeah,
but
drink more. You can handle it.
I think if you watch this whole thing, the emergency stream, you'll figure it all out for mommy if she's still listening. Cause yeah, it was like all this shit he was up to. And then like he was trying to get with Mersh, and then I don't know, like I think Dan really is pissed. That's my take on the whole thing.
Oh,
Well,
no.
Dan, if that's the
Yeah.
case, then I'm sorry for like I've only seen like the first 30. It just seemed like you're setting it up because I've just never seen anybody make moral arguments for trans people and women. So if you really were, then I'm sorry for like saying that.
What the fuck does that mean? Are you gay? I've never seen a person make enough trans arguments for us than you did. So like, I think you're a warrior for us, dude. Are you for real?
This is embarrassing for you.
Are you for real?
You're
Are you for
embarrassing
real?
yourself. You're embarrassing yourself.
No. I'm not embarrassing myself. Are you for real right now? You legitimately said to this man right now, I've never seen somebody make an argument for our self-worth more than you did in this
Do you
moment.
see how his drunken brain like rewrote the?
You
what
can,
I
you
said?
can,
And it
I
slowly
love it.
became whatever that was.
Shut up, Chow. Hang on, Ava.
No, she is ball washing a little. Like
I love it. I love it. For real.
Wait, who am I ball washing?
How dare you assume
Dan a little.
how
No, I just actually didn't think he was. I was sure he was doing a bit until that moment.
No,
when he
no,
said his sister was
I'm in
gay,
it.
and I was
I'm
like,
in
oh,
it,
maybe
bro.
he
I'm
wasn't
in it,
doing a
bro.
bit.
I'm ready to roll with your titties. I want to fucking roll and submarine those fuckers. I
Oh my
want to make sure they're
God.
real. Mommy, for real, you're illegal. Shut the fuck up and go back in the fucking background, okay? We're done with you right now.
Yowzers.
If we need you, we'll grab you later, okay? Till now, wait for Donald Trump to grab your ass. I love you, sweetheart. Your tees are huge. They're great. I'm sure they milk cans for miles. I'm sure
How
they
is
milk
he mad at JMO? I feel like they have the same problem.
JMO. Oh my god, dude, you are hard. Oh, holy. No, go back to her. Go back to her.
She's a baddie.
No, go back to her, Chow.
Yeah.
Don't play these games with me.
Oh
right,
my
fine.
god.
We're done.
Yo, I won't.
Are you, mommy?
I
Are you
won't,
in like
I
an
won't.
apartment right now? Where are you living?
I'm in a furnace right now in the background, bro. I'm chilling.
You have kind of like a very high level or high. What do you
I'm in a
call it?
townhouse right now, bro.
A condo or something. But anyway,
I'm in something
not
that's paying $1,800 a month, which is insane. For
What's your
shit.
relationship like with your father?
Mine is very well. It's insane to me. Here's the thing, though. Hang on, Ava, before you get
did he
into
ever
that.
make you touch anything, Mir?
Dan, you're a Patriots fan. You're a faggot, okay? Already. I love it. You're a faggot. The Eagles are on top, buddy. You keep wishing your 8-2 win. You beat the Jets. Anyway, so all I'm saying is this. Ava, I know you're somewhat like, here's the thing. I vibe with you because I feel you. I feel your pain. I feel what you're going through in life. I've been disavowed. I've been frowned upon. I've been shat on by friendships, by friends, by family, by everything until the point where I was finally accepted. Finally presenting myself to them. Like you told me just now in this show.
That's not what I said to
earlier
you.
on. Earlier on, you say you were finally accepted by your family to the point.
No,
yeah.
I said I'd have consideration for it. I've gotten nothing but.
Oh, so you're
love.
switching up your story? Yeah, we can run
No,
that
I
shit
said
back.
the reason I didn't come out is because I didn't want to do that.
Yeah,
to
but
my
you
parents.
say your
But
family
they
finally
never
accepted
knew-
you
there was
though.
no-
You said
there
they
was no-
finally accepted you though, right? You said
When
that,
I
right?
came out, they accepted me, but there
Yeah,
was no.
perfect.
there-
So they accepted you. I came
No, but
out
they
too
were
with my
always
family. I
loving.
came out with my
Dan,
family.
I can't
There-
wait
but
to
my
hear the
parents were
rest of
always
your
loving.
Shut up, bitch.
You're
What I'm
describing.
saying is
You're
this to
describing
Ava.
a conflict with your parents.
No, Ava. What I'm saying is this. I was finally accepted by my family too, like you were.
But I didn't have a conflict with my family. You were
Yes, you
describing a
did.
conflict you had
You
with
were
your
when you say I was finally accepted, that means there was some type of intellectual or personal conflict within the family. When someone says
There
I was
wasn't.
accepted, oh yeah, then what does it mean by I was accepted? Why would you say that? What does that mean then?
That means I never wanted to subject my parents to it, but when it turns out.
Oh, so you would assume you didn't want to assume that
Yeah,
they
because I was
thought that
insecure
way,
about
but
that,
they
because
met.
my parents were
Oh,
religious.
so you're assuming things, right? Not what they thought, but what you assume they thought. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
falsely
you really
assumed that
don't
they would
know.
be upset by that, but when I came out to them, they were fine.
Gotcha. Okay, so you just thought and you assumed. Okay.
Yeah,
so,
because it's not crazy to think that coming out as trans to your parents might upset them.
Of course. I mean, anything with anybody might upset your father and your mother, right? Anything.
Can you say
Doesn't
that
matter if
again?
you're
Can you say
trans
that
or
again?
gay
Can you
or if
say-
you're not succeeding in anything. You're
Oh,
not
yeah.
succeeding in math.
Yeah.
Boom. What are you doing, kid? You're fucking dumbass. Like,
Yeah, people
there's all
have-
types of trauma with that,
People
right?
have
Correct.
insecurity. Well, I didn't tie it to trauma, but people have insecurities with their
Yeah,
parents.
of course. So basically, what you're saying to me is you acknowledge the fact that you were traumatized to some aspect, to the fact that when you came out to your family, you were kind of like tweaked out about it, and then when you
I
finally
came out to my
did,
family 4 years ago. There was no
I
trauma.
don't give a fuck. How old are you? How old are you now? Then 4 years ago,
39.
You came out to your family when you were 35.
Yes.
For real?
So,
So you
like,
didn't
I
feel
grew up-
comfortable till you were in your 35, you're in your half 35-year-old age to
I
come out to your
explained you
family.
what made me comfortable, and it was like a weird set of conditions. Yeah, but
Okay.
there was no
So
trauma.
don't come at me saying about family like, oh, well, they should just been accepted, or like, oh, you should have dealt with it. No, sweetheart, you
didn't-
need
I
to.
didn't say what
No,
you-
you were a little passive aggressive with that. You were,
Oh my
and I can
gosh.
perceive it
What are
that
you
way.
talking about?
Don't fucking play with me, bro. You will
did I
not
say?
dictate the conversation about how people perceive
I'm walking
things.
circles around you, and you don't even realize it because you're too.
You'd have no idea what I'm doing to you right now because you're so fucking tweaked out off your fucking estrogen drugs. Okay, so let's
okay.
calm
Well,
down
that's not
and let's
gonna work.
regroup into what
not gonna
reality is, and that reality is
Chow was
Murr's
trying to do
right.
damage control and go to the KXL clip.
No, I
Embarrassed
just
by you.
no. I mean, like
Murr's right.
I don't
Tranity's
really
wrong.
care. I'm
and
gonna
we're
get
gonna
out
get
of here.
back into it.
but
Yeah, me too. Because
Yeah, get out of here, you fucking bitches. I don't give a fuck anymore. We're done here.
it was nice seeing everybody.
Nice
Have
to
a
Fuck
meet
good
you,
night.
bitch. I hope you
mommy.
fucking burn in hell with your family. Okay.
Okay. Have a good night.
Bye,
dear.
whore.
See you, mommy.
See ya,
Nice to
mommy.
meet you too.
I love you,
Dan,
sweetheart.
I want to hear the rest of your story. So
We'll do it some other time, okay, mommy? When we
Sounds
don't have
good.
drunk idiots.
Yeah, bye, baby.
somebody hang
Don't
up
show
on
your
me. I know how to
don't
use
show
this.
your fucking titties like a whore, okay? Don't do that.
All right, Mira, you're good.
Oh, you
all right, later, mommy.
You'll have a good night.
Later.
Ava, thanks for coming through.
Bye,
yeah,
guys.
I say we just close it out because
Yeah, let's close it
game's
out.
over.
I had
it?
fun. I had fun.
Dan, how was the game?
Yeah. How was it?
It was good. It was good. My wife's fucking pissed at me because I guess I drank too much. I don't know. But
Yeah, it was a
we're
big
good.
game. You gotta have a couple.
I had a
at the
couple of
game.
Bud Lights, and I guess I had one too many. I don't know.
Yeah, well, go time to go sleep it off.
Yes.
Great evening of show.
We
and
won, so it's all good, you know. Fuck
It
it.
was good, especially we watched the first half, and then we were kind of getting into this Buckman shit, dude.
Yeah,
Dan,
we're
when you
just
Second
find
half
out,
was kind of dog shit anyway. First half was really all you needed to see. Second half was just going through the
When you-
motions. What happened with Buckman? I missed
Dude,
all
you
of
got to
that.
see this shit, bro. He was like all sad, and he was saying
Crazy shit.
He was saying that you, me, Mint, Diggity, and Lil Mir are the reason that J-Mo did what he did.
Yeah,
and he said
really?
he doesn't even blame J-Mo. He feels bad for J-Mo because he saw this as a long troll, whatever that means.
So
And
we're responsible for everything that JMO does. So the JMO
Yeah.
experience, the
And then he
JMO
was saying-
freak out this weekend was our responsibility. Is that what he's saying?
Yep. And then he put up this like chat about like Ashley having mental issues. It was like he was just trying to do, you know what he was doing? He was taking the life forms we did on him and then seeing this tragedy that's happening with J Mo and Ashley, and he's trying to like glom us onto it. Not dissimilarly how Ava kind of glommed onto it to go
Yeah.
after J Mo. So that's kind of like the whole like thing. Like
And he made a point to
Sad.
blame you though at one point. I remember that. That was crazy.
Blame me?
Yeah.
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 Oh, really?
You're gonna have to see this
Yeah,
shit.
you
'cause,
gotta, you gotta watch it back.
All right,
It's
I
nuts.
gotta-
We gotta
I
go to
gotta
bed,
watch
though, boys.
Buckman wants war, bro.
He does. But
he was saying all this crazy shit that made no sense. But
Dan, do you want to say anything before we end the show, bro?
No, not really.
Okay.
all right,
Cal,
brother.
anything?
No, till next time, brother.
All right,
Peace.
next
I got
time,
Shmuel
boys.
Buckman on YouTube.